have. Go on. This is a safe space. Okay, guys. You gotta listen to me. I have a real problem that I need you to take very seriously. I need you to take this super seriously. Listen. We're now live everywhere. Yippee! All right. Guys, I think it's time I come clean. And by come clean, I mean Did I quit my job? No, that's not an addiction. Can I get addicted to quitting my job? That would be really funny. I just have to do it over and over and over again. Listen, I literally can't stop reading. I have a problem. I genuinely started this series. I can't fucking stop reading. It's sounds stupid. And it is stupid, but I can't stop reading. And so I may or may not have been spending the majority of the day reading a book like a fucking nerd. Like a nerd. I'm a fucking nerd now. I don't even know what to do about it. Which, it's in a book club. It's the Mistborn series I started. I literally can't stop reading. It doesn't even, like, I wouldn't even say that's a sign it's a great book. It's just a sign I have a problem. You know what I mean? I can get stuck on fucking any series, any book, any anime. It doesn't matter if it's good, okay? I can get stuck on it. But this is a problem. This is a problem because it's on my phone. I can't put it down. And I can't put it down. Also, hold on. I think this is a glasses kind of day. Is this a glasses kind of day, boys? I don't know where my pink glasses are. Listen, okay, so I got ready for stream trying to look like a teacher. And this is unfortunately what I look like today. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't fuck with it today, but this is where we're at. I have spent much too long on my outfit and I need to stop. And this is where we're at. This is where we're at today. Listen. Is this better? That's better. My hair is so bouncy today on my little dome. Anyway, what's up, guys? How are you guys doing? Yes, I know. I'm looking a little bit like a nerd today. And I guess it makes sense because I am talking about how addicted I am to reading. So I suppose it all makes sense. Your hair looks small. Thank you. I will take that. I do think the bun is not the look. But we could do bun or we could do I can't fucking see. Or we could do a freaking ponytail. Listen, I'm doing my best today, guys. I'm doing my best. It's giving librarian. Thank you. Thank you. Librarian that doesn't have to worry about dress code. Non-dress coded. Why is it giving principal? Non-dress coded librarian, non-dress coded principal. Listen. I can change. I can change. Front desk at a Barnes & Noble. I just realized I have glasses cleaner. A little thing, and I'm not using it. I'm using my skirt like a dumbass. I haven't worn a skirt in a hot second. I've been wearing pants a lot, and it's been really lit. I love wearing pants on stream. Me wearing pants on stream, it's like I got my big boy pants on. Or crows. You look like what? You look like you could tell me where to find books on tarot. Okay. Not what oh. I want to end stream. I want to end stream. I want to end stream. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. What is happening? My bangs don't want to work. I look like a fucking nerd. I look like a nerd and I'm gonna take you on an adventure. I'm gonna take you on an adventure. Ooh. Wow. I look like I'm casting spells and shit. I'm a safari witch. This is stupid. I look dumb. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is not working. This is not a good look. And don't pretend. Don't fucking pretend. Witch! What do I do here, guys? It is quirky. Oh my god, that's not what I want to hear, guys. My bangs in the front just don't want to. There we go. Hi, guys. I look like I talk like a fucking dork. I look like I love Bug. I look like I'm like, I love Bug. I look like a fucking nerd. All this together, man. All this together is not good. This is not good. I don't feel real. I don't feel real. Bug eater Adri. What the fuck, man? What did I do to deserve that? What did I do to deserve that, man? Bug eater Adri. Jesus Christ, man. I guess I could put my hair down, but it's like not uniform. Some of it's like weirdly curl, one of it's not. I could try it. We could see. Ow! Fuck! I don't want to be around anymore. I don't want to be around anymore. I don't want to do this. Guys, should we just end stream? I got too much shit on! I got too much shit on! I don't want to be around anymore! She doesn't even move. She doesn't even move at this point. Now it's giving Milady a no! That's so much worse! That's so much worse. Guys, let's go fishing. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, the hair. We are going to have to figure out what it's doing. I don't know what its plan is, but it's doing something. Okay. Again, it is not doing what I want it to do today. You're acting like you haven't had a book in 2 hours. I was reading right up until I started stream. I'm not kidding. I was reading while like I was just standing here. I'm serious. I have a serious problem. Whoa! You guys can finally give $25 gift cards? That's so pog. Poggers. That's so sick, nasty, dank. Thank you so much for Dr. Fro gifting a $25 gift card to chat, guys. Is this better? I hate this. If I slam the desk, Pistachio will be mad. If I slam the desk, Pistachio will be mad. Censoring the word hell and hello it's censored? Why is it censored? That's so stupid. That's so stupid and dumb. I need more plans to do more stuff with little brother. I'm down. It's whatever they want to do, dog. Twitch viewer stream promotion. What does that mean? Maybe I want to do braids instead. Should I do braids? Why don't you show me a little bit of... Why is this a Black Eyed Peas? Why is this Black Eyed... Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I know, I woke her up so rude. I didn't mean to. Okay, hair down, or we braid, or we do up. I'm not living for the up right now, though. This is important. We gotta figure this out, guys. We have 15 minutes before we have to figure out what we're doing. So we could do braid. Liberty spikes. Okay, not what I was thinking at all. Do I have a hair tie in here? I do. Listen, I think if I wasn't... I was about to say, I think if I wasn't a woman, I don't think I'd be as vain, but I think that's a lie. I think I'd just be lying to myself. I think I'd still be just as vain. When you're on camera and you just fucking see yourself the whole time, dog. How can you not be vain? I could iron all of my hair on stream, though. Wait, isn't that something you would love to see? Your streamer ironing her hair for 30 minutes. The fit is murdering. Let's go. W, we'll take that. www. What is the site for like that math game? What's the site for the math games? I forgot. Adri as a dude would have a picture shirtless with a fish. I don't know if I would like fishing. Cool math games. There we go. Yeah. Cool math games. I'm your cool and awesome librarian that just lets you play cool math games the whole entire time while your class is in the library. I'm like, you can listen to what I'm saying, or guess what? Play cool math games. I don't give a shit. Because honestly, what I'm saying is I'm just talking about the library. Number munchers. Huh. Oh, shit. Thank you. Well, I guess Fernando got it. Keep up the amazing work, Adri. Also, shout out to Dr. Fro. Thank you. Whoa, Diction. Thank you for the raid. Hi, guys. We're just deciding how vain I want to be today. That's... And I'm just being honest. Can I be real with you guys? Is this a chat I can be real with? How was your stream, by the way? How's your... What the fuck? Who are you? Who? I need to get my iron. Big iron on your ship. Let's go. It worked. Oh, let's go, dude. I'm so glad. I think the hair down is better. How's your stream? Who are you? Yeah, that's not a good way to start a stream, huh? That's not a good way to start a stream. Who are you, bitch? Not my intention. I promise. Can we agree that Bismith bis I don't have caffeine today. This all me. Ooh, this all me, girl. This all real. I need to get my iron. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. There are 4 cards? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. Congratulations, Fernando Sticky Wicked. And it's Captain Chris as well as Twisty Noodles. You guys all got $25 gift card to the store, the merch store. What the fuck, dude? That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Try to put more volume in the lower sides. I just need to fix... Girl. I need to fix her. She. Her. And then whatever else wants to bust down on this side. So her. Okay, so we need to do her as well. Listen. This is stuff I normally do before stream. But this time, I was like... I'll put it up in my ponytail and it'll look great. Listen, sometimes you don't know until you know. And now I know. Bubblegum pink hair, guns out. Don't get me started. I would totally do it. I would totally do bubblegum pink hair. I'm so into that. Are you having thoughts, Pistachio? I'm gonna go get my iron. And you guys can't freaking stop me. So I'm gonna go get it and then we're gonna iron my hair while I stand here. You listen! This is the only way we're going to get anywhere in the stream. Otherwise, I'm going to not stop obsessing over my fucking braids. Listen, this is how my brain works. I will not stop. And, you know what? What is this though? Crocky! Wait, we're here today looking at... I can't do an Australian accent. This is actually perfect because now we can do this and look at what's going on at Streamer University. And I think it kind of fits. Oh no! Ordry. Audrey. This hat's quite funny to me though. Anyway, don't clip the part where I go or. We're here looking at. Yeah, the classes I think are just not doing it for me today. Camp counselor for a vampire summer camp. That's goofy. Yeah, that's goofy. I think this whole look is strange, I will say. I think the glasses are a no-go. I think the braids are good. I think the hat is weirdly working for me right now. And it is quite funny. This is a very strange outfit today, guys. This is a very strange outfit today. I think I should wear pants. I'm just saying, I think I should get my pants. So we can like really be like, or. Okay, hear me out. I go get my pants. We tie this and we go on a safari. We tie this, we go on a safari. I maybe don't have to bother doing my hair if I wear this hat. Or if I wear this hat. Listen, I think this kind of unfortunately works. A giving vampire that was hired as a librarian / teacher. That's really funny. So you don't have pants. I'm wearing a skirt. But honestly, I would rather be wearing pants right now. Audrey, Neptune in it. Bait. I hate it. Listen. Okay, so what if I go get pants? What if I go get pants then? What would you say if we went on a safari and I got pants? That would be a very confusing safari. Do you guys mind? What if I just put pistachio huge? No belt. Other belt. We changed to seatbelt belt. My voice is cracking crazy. I don't have fucking caffeine today though. But we have pistachio, and that's what matters. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. All accent stream. Oh, girl, nightmare. My nightmare. Okay, off I go. I'll be right back. Okay, bad news, I did rip my nail, but good news, we are safari maxing. It's safari time. Okay, so if I go like this, and then I tie this, like we're in a safari. Get it? Get it? Do you see the vision? Do you see it? Do you see it? Hello. Welcome to my safari. Yippee! We're on a safari now, bitch. Welcome to the safari. Hello, what's up? We've finally decided our outfit for today. So glad we figured that one out. Yeah, my Alvea sanctuary fit. I'm not living for the tie, but it is something. Like maybe it's just in a weird spot. I don't really know. Or maybe my pants aren't high enough. Huh, anti-tick fit. You think so? Or I could just like put the pants. I don't fucking know, man. I'm giving up. Hello everybody. Hello. Lydia from Beetlejuice. Love that. When do I I feel like I always do though. Is it the hat? It's probably the hat. That's funny. Winona Ryder. I'll take that. I will take those. Those are compliments. Those are all compliments. Okay, so we are she's 3 apples tall. She's 3 apples tall. Whoa! Also, someone bought some shit, dude. Let's go. Thank you for whoever bought that. Someone bought something. Someone doing something somewhere, buying something. I'm trying to see if I can see. I don't think I can in my emails. What did you get? Oh, probably someone that did that. Yeah. It's probably someone that did the $25 gift card. Let's go. That's so exciting. Oh, it's with the gift card. That makes sense. Thank you for buying, brother. I mean, thank you, Dr. Fro, and then thank you for like actually using it. That's huge. That's huge. I hope you enjoy your gift, brother. Your gift. We have thoughts today. Okay. Do you guys want to know what thoughts we're having today? This is such a strange. Because I glued my shit down, but my shit is glued in all the wrong spots now. Hat, it looks weirdly good and it is alarming me. I feel like I need to look for bugs. I feel like now we're looking for bugs. This is a bug finding stream now. Like, what the fuck? I didn't come prepared. I don't have bugs. There's no bugs. So what do we do? Whoa, it's you again. How has your day been, streamer? I've been reading. And it's been lit. Bug looker. That I look like bug or I am or we are are we I have no caffeine today. Listen, time to play indie games to look for bugs. This is true. So we have some options of what we're going to do tonight. First off, I do want to look at some Streamer University clips. I believe Streamer University is ending tomorrow. So I think this would be probably a good time to look at what's been going on. See how it's been going. If the classes are worth it. I've been seeing it just ended tonight. What the fuck? When did it end? When does Streamer University end? July 20th. They had a award show tonight. Oh shit, it literally just ended. Oh, perfect timing. This was all according to plan. I was waiting for Streamer University to end so I could talk about it. This is all according to what I expected. Yes. Nobody say anything otherwise. Streamer knows time and space. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy that I know both of those things. Insane that I know both of those things. What? We're gonna wait. We going inside to find out about the body? Oh, Goth. Goth Miss Frizzle about to take us on a trip to her magic rocket ship. Yeah, it's nope. We're not. Okay, yeah, no. No, we're not. And we're not going to be doing that. I wish there was like what I was hoping for. I would love to see if there's like best of clips, but I know that it's probably way too early for that. What I've been seeing on streams, well, sorry, not streams. What I've been seeing on YouTube, on freaking Instagram. Wait, Adri, speaking of bugs, is there a bug on me? Have I been bugged? Or am I about to get stick bugged? Are you stick bugging me? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? This is a bug finding. What do I do? I'm just looking for bugs. Am I just looking at the bugs? Bug balls? Guys, I'm just looking at bug balls right now. Why am I looking at bug balls? Riddle me this, chat. Why am I looking at bug balls? What is that? Jeremy Albertson. Friend Sniffer. What is happening? I don't understand what this is.
Purchased Goodbye Skulls shirt for $39.37.
Whoa! Congratulations, Twisty Noodle, for using you. Thank you for using your freaking gift card. Lost a bunch of weight over the past few months, and have been meaning to get new clothes. This looks fucking lit. Let's go. I just clicked on the bug balls. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I found this bug. His name is Grink, Master of Alphabetical Filing. What the fuck am I doing? Simulation? Okay, I can freeze bugs. Hats on. They have hats now. Why? What's happening? Why are there bugs with hats? Drag mode? Bug? Info on... What do I do with this? I don't understand. Awesome mode. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I looking at bugs and they're flying around, dog? What is this? What is the point? What is the point? I can't click on any of the bugs! They're moving too fast! What am I fucking doing, guys? What have we done? Rock pile? Throw a rock on the pile once a day. It's awesome. I have added to the rock pile. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this site is. I'm gonna be real with you. No idea what the fuck is happening with this site. What am I supposed to do with all the bugs? Boring mode. Unfreeze bugs. Death. What? Thank you for humoring the bugs. Thank you, Kat, for the 10 0 gifted subs. That's so funny. I'll put the hats off so I can put them back on again. What if I did life? 20. Why would you want more bugs? 29 is too many. Your greed sickens me. I just want more bugs. What's wrong with having more bugs? Oh, what the fuck, man? I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by the fucking bugs. Why? What the frick, man? Bug polls? I don't want to do this. That's so much reading. Is he realistic soot? No. Wow, that does look like a rat. Oh my god, and she really does look like a real ass rat. Dude, you made her real. Is it the Stream Night one? I'm assuming. How funny. We have a real rat. Yippee! Yippee! That's very cute. Oh, it's in art? Is it not that one? Oh, it is that one. You just made it spin. That's very cute. Me! When no more bug! Me! No! Frick. Why? We need to just put bugs all around. Instead of the fight screen, instead of the emojis, it's all bugs. Was your hair a dare? No. I wish it was, because this is really expensive to maintain. If it was a dare, I probably would have done it once and not have to re-up it all the time. But unfortunately, I'm just stuck like this now. One day it'll be pink. And probably on that day, I will quit my job. I'm not going to lie to you. It would probably be a bad idea to do rebranding right when I quit my job, though, huh? It probably would be a bad idea, but, you know, like, this is really expensive. I'm going to have to cut costs because I won't have a job. Go all in. Can I be real with you? I don't know if I should tell you. I don't know if I should tell you guys. I have a date in mind. Rebrand right before your last paycheck. I should. AG quitting job. More streaming? August 32nd. You're right. It's August 32nd. A date? Who is she? Stop. She'll get embarrassed. And also don't tell my two wives. Listen. I have thoughts. But the problem is I still would be really dumb for me to quit. My polycule's evolving. Does it feel like Pokemon? What was I gonna say? So we are yapping for stream, and then we are going to get into games tonight. So we have the option we still have Half-Life, which I was planning on doing. Or if you guys really want to do an indie game instead, we're going to vote to see if you guys want to do something else. But we still have Half-Life, which has been really fun to play. So I am more than happy to keep doing that. But that is our plan for tonight. All other plans in the future are much too far away to do anything about. Indie game would be neat. It depends on what you guys want to do. Quitting your job as an astronaut would be crazy, especially after that Artemis mission. What the fuck? You saying I'm an astronaut? Fire your stream. Oh, fire your stream too. So I'll fire my chat? I've been watching your YouTube videos. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Control, I'm not coming back. Is good, but it's like, what the fuck do you mean? It's good, but it's like 45 minutes. Quitting your day job as a stockbroker to start a cat cafe. That's so real. Oh, sweet. You also stream. Thank you. Oh, fire. You also. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't read. I don't have caffeine. I'm jobless and I'm homeless now. Well, like, that's why I would have to, like, I'm making a plan to cut down already on things that I know I'm going to have to cut down on. That way, oh my God, my arm looks so short. Why do I look like a fucking gnome? Why do I look like a gnome? I look like a gnome today in my little stupid hat. I'm like out in the fucking garden. Your stupid ass emo fucking goth looking ass gnome. What do I do? Man? I'm just built like this. I'm just built like this. Oh man, goth gnome, burn the gnome witch. Fuck. Speaking of YouTube, do you have any plans to bring back collab competitions? I'll hide and seek, drink / escape the show. Yes, I mean like the Malort thing we just did is essentially a competition. Basically, it was 2 teams competing. If you haven't seen that one yet, that's what it was. So I mean, yeah, I love doing that kind of content. It's just really hard getting people together to do that kind of stuff, but I love that shit. It's also really expensive. It's also really expensive. So that's the only downside is some of these things like the game show was like over $1,000 straight out of my pocket because I didn't have a sponsor. And then the scavenger drink was also expensive because I rented out the location. So, you know, unfortunately, these are more expensive things that we would probably have to do further on, especially if I am trying to move into doing content full time. It is harder for me to be able to then stream and have enough to pay my bills and then also have enough to put into doing full giant productions, because I love doing those, but they're really hard. But it's like, you know, it's like a rock and a hard place, right? Because having a full-time job does mean that doing giant productions are really hard for me to do because my schedule makes it really difficult for me to also do productions and like plan pre-production and do all that shit. So it makes it a little bit difficult, and it's a little bit complicated, and it's something that I'm definitely gonna have to figure out if we can balance for. As Ludwig said, you have to be MS top 1000 streamer. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, unfortunately, like if you're trying to also have that, it's difficult. So that's kind of where I'm at. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to figure out what I can do. But the problem is I'm just like, I've just been stuck. I've just been a little bit stuck, and I need to do something. So that's kind of where I'm at. I am trying to do a lot more of the content on YouTube. So if you are watching the YouTube videos, if you are supporting on YouTube, if you're commenting, you're sharing it, you're liking it, that is also super helpful because we are trying to make YouTube actually make any kind of money because it's hard. It's hard. That's why we're going to be like, that's why we're trying to post more consistently on YouTube as well. So we can start building some momentum on YouTube so that hopefully in the future I can do this full time and also have enough to be able to pull some shit out of my ass and do some really fun big productions. What's your full-time job? I work a desk job like remote, which is super, super nice because like I have a lot more flexibility, which is why I've been able to do so much already, right? I've been able to do way more than I really should have been able to at any point. And that's just because working remote does give me more flexibility. My hours give me more flexibility. But it's just only to a certain point. You know what I mean? There's only so far you can take it. Like working a full-time job is just a lot of it's a job. It's a full-time job. You gotta work, bitch. You better work, bitch. I recently got a remote job just 2 hours ahead of my time zone. That's nice. That's not bad. Remote work can have some great benefits. Yes, and it especially does if you're trying to be a content creator as well. But I just want to push content creation further, to be honest with you. And it makes it really difficult that it is because I love my job. I really do. I do really very much love my job. So it is a very difficult position to be in where I really don't want to leave it. But also there are things that I would rather pursue at the same time. So it leaves me in a very unfortunate and frustrating space where it just feels like I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck. You know, that's just kind of where it is. Balance of selling your soul to the corporation / doing what you love when you can. Yeah, it is. It's a little difficult. That's why like part-time would be exquisite, but I don't think I have that sort of opportunity. So I'm just trying to see what I have available to me. But yeah, that's kind of just like, that's just kind of it. That's just kind of it. I wish it was more fun and exciting news where it's like, I'm quitting right now. The subathon begins now. But you know, I do want to be responsible and make sure I'm doing this a smart way and not a way that I'm immediately going to be begging for subs or anything like that. So I do want to try to do my best to make this a good decision. So somehow got a job out of being out of one for the majority of last year. Don't worry, you got this. Oh yeah, you're looking for who said that? Who said that? Well, well, also not even Hello Neptune .shop sponsorship. It just doesn't do enough, unfortunately, but like, I don't know. We'll just have to see. We're trying our best right now, but there's just only so much time in my day, especially since right now I'm addicted to reading and I have a genuine problem and I can't put the fucking book down. So that is also something I'm really trying to deal with, and it's willy hard. And it's willy hard. Oh, what was I gonna say? I found a part-time listing for my role, but it's a 12-month contract. Doesn't mention prospective permanent positioning. Well, that's still a really good opportunity to be able to look for other things at the same time. Always good to get a paycheck while you're looking for the next one. Thank you. Congrats, Shinji, for the 64 months. 64? Old. Sorry. Rich Street quits her fucking job stream. Would that be a subathon? Would that be a subathon? That would be quite interesting. Listen, if I have the opportunity to do stuff sooner, I would love to. If I don't, I still have my goals that I'm working towards that you guys can support either by, if you want to, subbing, but also just watching the YouTube channel, the main YouTube channel, commenting on stuff, literally any of that always helps. So if you can't sub, that's totally okay. You being here right now, you watching YouTube videos when I'm not live, all of that helps support what I'm trying to do. So donating to the throne. Okay, it's a little that you could do that too. You could definitely do that too. Adrian needs subs. Subway sponsorship confirmed. I think I'd rather die. I think I'd rather actually fucking die. What are you reading? I'm starting the Mistborn series right now, actually. I picture a kiddie pool full of crab juice. What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what that means. If the meter fills up, I will call my boss on both teams and tell them the news. Huh? What? Huh? I'm working on just getting Twitch affiliate. You're doing a lot better than me. Yeah, that's fair. I really genuinely have gotten so far to where I'm very, very proud of how far we have gotten with our community. And we've made such cool things already that you guys have already like helped fund and helped support. So I'm very, very happy with already what we've done. It's kind of insane. We genuinely have had such wonderful opportunities to work with some incredible people and do some really fun stuff. And stream's always been super fun. You guys have been such a wonderful... I sound like I'm dying. Oh, this is for my funeral! My funeral! Oh, oops. Anyway. Sacrificing children to the cult of Cthulhu. Fun, slay. Szechuan Toast, thank you for the 2 months. Long-time listener, second time subber. Thank you. Hear me out. Video of getting 3+ streamers IRL doing bushcraft and calling it Minecraft bushcraft. Bushcraft is the cat free range. I would like outside in the house, sure. What was I gonna say? Listen. I don't think going to someone's streams and asking for a shout out is gonna do anything for you. So just saying. Thanks for hanging out though. 9 Inch Nails cover, Canadian softball. Oh girl, I keep forgetting I gotta fucking do that. Community sponsor project. There's so much, dude. So much to do, so little time. Beep. Get Will Met for that bushcraft. Are you saying you shaved your bush, or you mean like an actual bush? You crafted your bush? Oh man. It's almost like we like you or something. I appreciate that. I will take that and run. I will run. Hoping to one day move out of states to pursue a career as a designer. I hope I can move out of states by the time I'm 30. Hey, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the best person to... Not that you are talking to me. I know you're talking to someone else right now. But sometimes there's never the right time. And sometimes you just gotta step your pussy up. And I'm trying to do the same. You know? I feel like we're very different. We're doing very different things. But we are also doing the same thing. You get... Does that make sense? Philosophy by Atri. I'd love to move out of the States, but I don't see that happening for a long time. That's so fair. That's so fair. Who out there stepping they pussy up? I hope we all. What is the hat? This is my little hat. It's for fishing. This is my it's just a freaking, it's a really wide brim, goofy little hat. It's mine. I don't really know how else to describe it. Yeah, it's a safari beekeeper. Beekeeper. I tried to step my pussy up, but I stubbed it. How do you... Oh, that's awful. And I quote, step that pussy up, bitch. That's so fucking real. I'd imagine that hat would get very hot while fishing. Yeah, probably. Would imagine so. It is a very thin fabric at the top, and I do think it has mesh, so it should be breathable on the sides. Headcrab hat when? You could suggest it on Throne, and I will think about it, and I'll debate it, and I'll think about it, I'll consider it, okay? I'll think about it. Okay, what was I gonna say? Did we want to look at some clips from Schooner University? Because also, I am interested to see if any of the classes have been interesting. I have heard that Ludwig's class was quite good. They're over now. It's all over now. And then also there's freaking... I heard Cinna's was good, but I haven't seen anything for it. And then I heard Agents was also good, and I only saw one clip of it, dude. Ludwig's class sounded good. I don't know. Like, I wish there was a highlight reel. I wish there was a highlight reel of, like, the classes, of, like, that kind of stuff. That'd be so dank. That'd be so sick. I don't think there is one. Wubby's video? I don't want to watch Wubby's video. That's for Lud's class. Does he just skip around Ludwig's class? He uploaded his whole class. Do you guys want to take a class with me? We'll take a class. But also I've been seeing so many clips of people doing such fucked shit. Like, listen, let's react to Wubby reacting to Ludwig reacting. No, we're not. What was I gonna say? I genuinely, like, have seen the most awful clips of, like, you know, people fighting, someone eating shit, like, falling. I don't know if he hit his head. Like, so much random shit of, like, things just going horribly. And, like, I am so glad that some of the classes have genuinely been, like, helpful for people, because outside of the classes, girl, what? What is happening? See the one of the girl getting hot sauce thrown in her face? No shot. No shot. That sucks. I just, like, genuinely, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's worth it to go just for the classes if the classes are online anyway. Because, like, the place gets trashed. And, like, if you're looking to clip farm, sure. But if you're looking to, like, learn about shit, it would probably be better to just do it online. If I'm being honest, like, it looks like a nightmare scenario. So I don't know. Everything that I've seen has been just, whoa, too much, bitch, too much, you know? Ludwig's one-on-one sit-downs came off so genuine and helpful. That's so fair. Because like I've seen people do it. Because what we could do, we could pull up the whole class and then we could skip through and we take notes. And then I take notes specifically for quitting. Well, I go to it for networking as well. I guess so. As long as you're making content that's in like the same vein as like everybody else, because then that's the only way networking is gonna work for you there. Because if you don't make similar content, people are not gonna. We're just not gonna be interested. Does that make sense? Like it's just not gonna work. Everyone is always like, these events are great for networking, but it's like, if you're doing all the same stuff, if that makes sense, including doodles. My guess is the only benefit of meeting a plethora of experienced streamers is to get all their advice just beyond all the teachers. That's fair. I think that's fair. I just don't, the only clips that I've seen are people doing really fucked up shit and then Ludwig's class. So I don't know how much interesting information people were getting outside of the classes. Stat that people at StreamerU lost 40%. Wait, what? Stat that people at StreamerU lost 40% of gained viewers in a month and 85% never hit that high again was wild. I think we just gotta watch, girl. Should I get my little tablet and we can take notes? One class only had like 2 people. That sucks. Was the class... Did it suck? Did the class suck? Or was it just like a person just maybe not the best? Also, then we can sit and then we can take notes. We can green screen. I'd be cool with that. Are you guys down for that? Are you down to sit in a class? I'm down, but the question is, are you? Hey, I reviewed your Streamer University application. You're accepted. That's awesome. I'm totally gonna go next time. Definitely, totally gonna go. I don't know if I would survive. Honestly, I'd probably be okay. I think I would get so pissed off. Can I be so honest with you? I think I would just be so mad all the time. Like, I don't know if that would be good for me to do. That's just a personal opinion, though. I just think maybe I'm just too old, or I think I've always been like this. Maybe I'm just like jaded, or maybe I just respect property. Maybe I just respect property. I saw the clip of the dude that just put a bunch of shit in a bucket and threw it at a door. What does that do? What does that do? You know what I mean? What does that do, dog? I mean, like everything else every other channel I've been a part of, I've also been like what's the point of XYZ? We should probably not do crazy shit like this because it's too dangerous, which is why I think that I might have always been like this. Because I do dumb stuff still, don't get me wrong. I just think some of it is like, I don't know. I think I just have a basic respect. But I do think the idea, okay, let me get this very clear though. I think the idea of having a streamer university is a great idea. I think it's great for content. I think it's great for people trying to learn. I think it's great for viewership as well. It's just a giant collaboration. I think that's awesome. I think the idea of it is really great. I think that along the way of making it happen is where we run into some of the issues of like, you know, people get a little crazy because they just can and they're on camera and they just do whatever. So many people attending Streamer U just straight up don't know who Ludwig is. But isn't that wonderful? Isn't that awesome? Like, that the internet is so fucking huge that you could just not know who the fuck Ludwig is. How cool is that? That's so sick. I love that. Because, like, let's be real. Like, that goes to show you can develop such a wonderful and huge community. And there's still so many more people out there that don't know who the fuck you are, but you can still make something incredible and cool. There's just so many people out here. Does that make sense? I just think it's cool. Listen, I have gotten so jaded about the internet, and I think a lot of people have, because the internet is crazy. And I think also sometimes I get really jaded about, you know, sometimes like clip farming stuff. But I think that there is such I think we forget about some of the actual good shit about it. There's a lot of good benefits and wonderful parts of the internet, I think, that we forget all the time. So, you know, some parts of Streamer University were like not ideal because things were just like going crazy for no reason, just for the point of getting a clip of you being an asshole. And some of it has been really great. There has been some cool content creators that I've seen that I've been like, this person actually is doing some cool stuff. So, you know, it's a mixed bag. Like, Streamer University is a great way to kind of show what's happening in the streamer world right now, in a way. Or some people are really chill and doing their own thing, and some people are just running around and fucking shit up. Are you planning on attending TwitchCon this year? I am planning on going to TwitchCon. I wasn't planning a meetup. And it wasn't on karaoke either. I did love a couple of clips of attendees complaining that the teachers were just flexing on them by talking about metrics. Like, yeah, well, because here's the thing. You're not going to listen to a person that has nothing to back them. So in a way, they kind of got to prove to you that you should listen to them first before anyone's going to actually pay attention to what you're saying. That's just my opinion. You kind of got to show receipts before I take you seriously. Because so many times, like, there's a lot nowadays of content creator advice on the internet from people that don't necessarily have the backing for it. And not that that's a bad thing and that they should stop. Some of them do have some really good advice, but it's just like, there's so much of that out there, so much advice out there, that it is really nice to actually know if they know what they're talking about. But that's if you're doing research into the content creator sphere, which I have been. With Adri, it's not a meetup, it's a beat up. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump everybody TwitchCon. Yeah, oh yeah, I saw that clip of that fucking dude. I saw that clip of that the Ludwig takedown. Was that day 1 or day 2? Because I know there's like 2. Let me go get my tablet and let's just watch. What are you doing? Is there something? The mighty pistachio has yawned. There is nothing in there that she's looking at. There's nothing in there. Just a heads up for everybody. There's nothing in her basket. What are you thinking about? Wow. Incredible work, everyone. Incredible work. Okay. I'm gonna go grab it, and then I'll be right back so we can take some notes. Because I don't really have like a notebook. Do I have a notebook? I really don't think I do. What are you doing? She's scooping the basket. She's scooping the blanket. I don't know. We'll see. Good job, girl. You're so talented. You're so talented and you scoop so well. And when you scoop, it's just incredible work. Never seen anyone scoop as well as you, Pistachio. She's just incredibly good at scooping. Dude, she's so fucking cute. Eepy mama, though. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab my stuff. might have been reading on this. I have this tablet that I bought a while ago, and I have been reading on this, and it's been fucking awesome. I love it so much. I genuinely have been like using this way more because now I just read off of it. And since it's so huge, I can read like this way, and I can have both of the pages open at the same time like a normal ass book. Yes, this thing is huge. I started the Mistborn series. Genuinely would be reading right now if I could be. It's not because I don't want to stream. I'm just stuck. I'm just really stuck, guys. What app do you use? I use the Kindle app. Thank you, Jaden Rock, for the raid. What's up, dude? Tablet the size of a TV from 2008. Not wrong. Literally not wrong about that. But it is really fun because I do get to doodle on here. So I will not be typing. I will be doodling. Which is going to be really fun. Bigger than my first TV. I know. This thing is huge. This thing is huge. Did it really need to be? No. No, it did not. But does it work for reading? Yes, super well. Does it work also for taking notes? Incredibly well. I don't know why she's holding the blanket like this. What's in here? What's in there? I don't know. Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces. What? What? What beautiful girl? She's so pretty. Good job. Good job. Incredible work. Oh shit, my titties. Don't look at my titties. Okay, Pistachio. We are going to university. We're going to university. Are you ready, Pistachio? You do have to get low. Are you ready to learn? You're going to be the best content creator the world has ever seen, Pistachio. They're going to say her name. They're going to say, Daniel, I love you. Wait, the student debt can't be removed? Wait, it can't be removed? What the fuck? No, don't be scared. Don't be scared, girl. You're okay. I don't know why she gets scared of it when I do it every time. And I give it to her every ball. Okay, well. And now she's leaving? Brother. Don't press. Okay, we're okay now. I might have to kick her out. I might have to help her leave. All right. Hold on. We're going to take some notes. Oh my god, she needs to leave. Girl. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Oh my god. No! Don't pull up the carpet. Just go, Pistachio. Go. Before I change my mind. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyway, hi. Imagine quitting your job to be a manager for your cat's social media. People definitely do it. It's not like it's impossible. People do that shit all the time. What was I gonna do? Not what I wanted. You can do, when you, I don't know how to do this. Note style. Lined. Narrow. Put it on the freaking page. Okay, maybe we give up. Maybe we give up. Maybe we just give it a rest. Okay. We're ready. Oh my god, this fucking thing. This is so stupid. Was anyone taking notes in that class, by the way? Is anyone actually... Because everyone's fucking streaming. Everyone's streaming, which makes it feel impossible that anyone is writing anything down, by the way. So I don't know how people are doing anything, to be real with you. Oh my god, girl. I honestly don't know how to use this thing. I'll just watch the lecture. I mean, honestly, you could. You could just watch the stream. I mean, that's what fucking everybody else... I don't know how to do this. Cut holes in the hat. Hold on. Okay, now we're like... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait, it's so wide now. Oh, it's all stuck. Okay, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? No, but I like this hat. I want to use it outside of stream. I don't want to put holes in it. Oh no! What's happening here? My head looks like I'm getting bigger. How is my head getting bigger? How does that happen? Looks like you have a head injury. Stop, don't talk about it. Oh no, it's in the headphone. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's restart. Let's restart. The learning has started. Dude, on God, I think the first thing to figure out, if I were to go to Streamer University, right? First thing to figure out. Okay, what weapons can you I'm kidding. What how to do my makeup faster than 2 hours. Step 1. Step 1 is, how do I do my makeup faster than 2 hours to prep for stream? That's important, guys. That's important. That's something we need to take notes on, okay? All right. Let's get this shit up. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this like no one has done this before. Let's do this like we're the only ones. Let's do this like we are the only ones living, slaying. Class. Ludwig class. Day. Oh, on VODs. Day 1. There's 4 days. Day 3, no one came to my class. Well, it looks like we're going to skip around. Looks like we're going to skip around this fucking thing. Looks like you're about to be sorted into Hufflepuff. What the fuck does that mean? That is not a compliment. Okay. How much do you earn over stream? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough to be full time. Here we go. That I look like a wizard. I look like a wizard. I look. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. I'm a manager. It is not okay.
Do we need to fire cam?
Great. Okay, so meeting streamers, blah 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 blah. Showing slideshows. checking out classes. Wait, what? Is she showing the slideshows and then doing the class? Preparing for class. How to get lucky class. We are going straight to the class, boys. Why is this so low quality? Straight to the class. 18.
Doors
Wait,
are
18.
officially
1080p.
Everybody is officially late.
Oh no. Girl! That girl was right there! She was so fucking close too. I would just kill myself. I would call it a day. I would call it a day. Listen. Oh, that would suck, dude. Why are you guys trying to figure out what fucking Ravenclaw, Slytherin, whatever I would be in? Also, definitely not Hufflepuff for sure. 2 minutes late one? No, I'd be 5. Actually, no, I'd probably be early to this, because otherwise I'd shit my brains out. But if this was a normal class, I would be attending for like a full year. Oh, I would be like 10 minutes late.
No.
Oh, girl, that sucks. And now she's just out. And now she's just outside. I'm gonna sneeze. Ew, God, sorry. Slytherin on a bad day? What if every day's a bad day? What if every day's a bad day? What do we do then? How do I fucking do this?
You my boys clap once.
Clap, everybody. Clap, clap. Class has started.
Guys, we are now starting. There's 2 people outside. Should I let them in? I'll leave it up to you.
No! The answer is always no. Also, chat, I will put you up here too.
All right. Keep those hands up. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, hands down.
We need captions.
I couldn't let them in.
Is the captions good?
I already sent them on the mission.
I will move you.
All right, next person they're in, but
Never let them in.
next person's in.
Never let them in. It's a trap.
Class just voted to let you in. They just voted to let you in. Bring it
That
over.
is funny to be like, I was not. It's funny to be like, I was not gonna fucking let you in, dog. Waterfall. Shh. Quiet coyote, everyone.
Heard that it was bonus points.
All right, lock it. Now we're locked for real.
I don't know what she just
Have a
said.
seat, please have a
And
seat.
I heard. Wait,
everyone-
what? That's Hot Sauce Girl? Is she okay? Is she okay though? Because hot sauce to the face sucks. I got chicken pepper. I got chicken pepper in my eyes, and that really fucking sucked. I also got pepper spray in my eye, and that really, really sucked. So I really hope it's not as bad. This feels like a real class. That's alarming. I hate that.
Yo, welcome
Oh
to
my god,
course,
this feels like a real like class. This is alarming. I kind of hate this. How did I get peppered in the eye? So when I was living in the apartment with a bunch of other people, and we filmed something in the apartment, and it involved pepper spray. And then we had jars in the kitchen that had M&Ms. And you know me, a sugar fiend. I grabbed the M&Ms way later. I grabbed the jar. I touched the jar. I put my hand into my eye after the jar. The pepper spray into my eye. Random ass day. A random ass like Monday night. I got pepper spray in my eye. It was a really not fun time. It was a really not good time. So that's how I got pepper spray in my eye. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of the fucking stupid "you're a manager" thing. It's annoying to me too. Did I see peppers? Nope. I got ghost pepper in my eye after I was eating it. That fucking sucks, dude. Where he was running down. I don't remember which one it was, honestly. There's a lot of those. Chicken pepper one? Chicken pepper one was a drunk cooking video. And I got pepper in my eye. My poor eyes!
How to get lucky.
How to... Okay, guys, take notes, take notes, take notes. This is important. This is important. This is important for me and for you. Because we got to figure this shit out. Otherwise, a bitch gonna be broke. And that bitch is me. Girl. How? How? Oh, shit.
I think every streamer has had a moment they can refer to where they got lucky.
My notes don't work!
But it's about...
Shut up, Ludwig. How to... Okay, back to it, back to it.
Capitalizing on that luck. Being prepared for when that luck strikes, all right?
How to get lucky.
Here it is. This is my first question I had for y'all. Did anyone have a thought on it? Please.
Anyone got a thought?
Do you need to be...
You guys can't see it. How to get lucky?
Yeah.
I said no, but it's the bare minimum to ever being...
What did he say? Help! Help!
Like, no, but it is the bare minimum to ever being able to...
I see what you're saying.
I don't think it's like a grand...
Wait, go back. Listen, go back.
Yeah. Believe you'll be successful, you become successful.
Wait.
If you believe you'll be successful, you become successful.
If you believe...
Yeah.
I said no, but it's the bare minimum
You
to ever being able to being able to achieve it.
Will you be
Like, no, but it is the bare minimum
Be
to ever being able to
money?
I see what you're saying.
Question
I
mark.
don't think it's like a grand factor of becoming successful, but I do think in order to be successful, you have to have that mindset of like...
But like,
oh,
here's
I
the
wanna
thing.
be
If you're believing you're gay, then you're gonna be gay. So like, surely it works the same way. Or is that just because I'm bi? Hi, Loki. Hi, Brando. What's up? What's up? What's up?
successful, and that's the drive.
Be
It's not really like
gay.
It's the mindset. The mindset's the drive. It's the goal. As long as you have your eyes
Gay.
on the goal, your drive is unstoppable.
Be
Well, I do think that's the first step to being successful.
Be
You know what I'm saying? But then on top of that, I think, hard
gay.
work, discipline, all this stuff. If you don't have that, I don't think you'll be successful.
I've got important notes.
I think you guys are nailing it on the head. I don't think we got to go more because it is absolutely true that belief alone is not enough. All right? What you
Crime.
need is belief, but you also need all those other factors. The most important thing I want you to take away from this class is
you gotta believe. You gotta believe, but also you gotta do some other shit. So believe is good.
You need to be delusional.
Believe. Should believe.
I always say that. Delusional.
Are already amazing at this. All right, you were all delusional enough
Be
to
crazy.
apply to streamer you and thought that you would get picked to get in. You are all delusional enough to be hitting the go live button, which is in it.
Delusional.
Active
Crazy.
Ego, right? People
Be
should watching
crazy.
me, not other people. So you're a little delusional in that sense. And
Wild.
It's a perfect thing if you're going to be a successful streamer. You have to be delusional. It's not a teachable skill. That is a skill that you either have intrinsically, maybe confidence you grew up with. So congratulations.
Okay,
You all have
wait, but
that.
what if I don't have that? I guess delusional does delusional mean you really shouldn't be, but you are, but you're not? Be crazy. A bee. There's a bee. We're beekeepers. I'm not getting anything I need out of this video. Great. We're doing great. We've got this, guys.
All right.
Alphax no printer. We got this.
The class is called How to Get Lucky. A little
Bees.
background for y'all on who
Be
I am.
delusional.
I am
Be
Professor
crazy.
L.
Bees.
If you don't know me, streamer of the year.
Okay, I don't really care.
Chat was saying loser. I was like, loser? What are you talking
Bonnie,
about?
everyone gets one, so you're out.
Wait, what?
No, chat was saying.
That was Bonnie right there. Oh.
What was that?
That was Bonnie right there.
Someone called for it.
She said loser?
No, chat was saying loser. I was like, loser? What are you talking
Bonnie,
about?
Oh.
everyone gets one, so you're out.
Oh no.
Streamer of the year 2021. Bonnie, do you have
Oh
one?
no. Lockdown. Here's the problem and why it's so hard to teach adults sometimes. Teaching adults that are streamers that are trying to entertain chat at the same time is really hard. But also trying to teach other adults that may or may not be close to you in age or, just a little bit younger also sucks. That would be a nightmare.
2022, you got one? Oh, shit. Okay, that's what I thought.
He's also just flexing on everybody. That's crazy. Okay, Ludwig flex. What does it say? Ludwig flex knows bad Japanese. Okay.
31
Thank
years
God I
old,
wrote
I'm
that
proud of
down.
you. Show of hands, anyone older than me in this room? There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
how old is he? 30?
I don't think you got me
Freaking
beat
something?
yet.
He's fluent in Chinese? That's a fucking lie.
I'm top 50. Yeah, man, let's just go to the next slide. All right, y'all.
Bad.
I got great
Bad
news for y'all.
at
These are
Chinese.
important facts, keep in mind.
He's 30. I thought he was like
92%
30.
of streamers
31.
do not go live a second
21.
time.
Womp womp.
92% of
Doesn't
people will
apply
go
to
live
me.
once, and
I'm
they will never go live again.
still here.
To be in the top 1%,
Hmm.
to be in the top 1%, all you need is 20 viewers.
20 viewers.
That
I
is
think
the
we're
top
doing
1%
okay.
on Twitch for streaming.
Be more,
You are already
more
in the top 1%.
than
And of the
20.
1 million students who have applied,
happy
you guys made it
face.
in. Round of applause for
Under
yourself.
20. Don't. I don't know.
And just by show
Don't
of
be
hands, who's in the
don't
top
be doing
1%
that.
on Twitch?
All of us.
Okay.
Got lots of respect for Ludwig after tip for tip and seeing tip for tip. Tip to tip and seeing his classes here. That's fair.
All right. That's pretty
See,
good.
this
So
is
we're
what I
doing-
don't. This would drive me nuts. If I was teaching a class and this is all I saw, I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit. I'm not gonna lie to
Just
you.
by show of hands, who's in the top 1% on Twitch?
All of us.
Okay. All right. That's pretty good. So we're doing well. We're doing well.
Okay, we're doing okay.
All right. I want to talk a
So
bit
says Dr.
excuse me.
Mr.
I
L.
said too much here.
Sure, while doing this
there
is
we
a lot.
go.
It is a lot. You
Alright,
can't
everyone,
really,
do me a
in my
favor, check-
opinion, if you're like looking at your chat, you're not absorbing anything
Check your
out of
chairs.
this class.
Check on
If that was your
chairs,
plan,
everyone.
I would not be
Everybody check on your chairs right now.
worrying about this.
All right. Okay. Everyone's got. Who got a star? All right.
I got a freaking.
Do me a favor. What color star you got?
I don't have a star.
Okay.
What does it mean? What does it mean, Chad? What does it mean? The beans, Chad.
You can check.
Gold star.
Anyone got to check under the chair of a neighbor if you need. Who's got our
Nothing
gold
under
star?
my chair.
Oh, we got our gold star.
Sad. Nothing under my chair. So sad.
Okay. Hold on, please. Malik.
Do I get to your game?
I will be rating you today.
Oh, that's very nice of him.
A real stat, you guys are going to leave Streamer U less successful than you came in.
Oh.
I need you guys to
Oh.
listen to these stats I'm about to tell you. They're very important.
Wait, what the fuck? How does that make sense? So, okay, I think we have so far learned that if that stat is true, you just shouldn't go. I think what I'm getting out of this is then you really shouldn't be going to this. It's hard because you're probably a bit. Oh, I don't know any of the people that are here. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, the viewers are going to get poached by the better ones? That's crazy.
Most of you in this room actively are going to fail as streamers. Why? I did the math on last year's Streamer 2025 invites.
That's such a
Here's the chart.
gag.
Now I'm going to break down this chart for you. It's a dumbbell chart.
Dumb
These black dots are where
dumb
they were
chart.
at Before Streamer U 2025, April 2025,
Dumb
that
chart.
was their average viewership. The red line, okay, that means they went down in viewers. The green line, they went up in viewers. The orange dot is what their viewership is last month, okay? So these are people.
Show
who they
the
went to
graph
Streamer U,
again.
They had all that success, all that
I can't see.
excitement. I'm about to be a fucking amazing streamer. Now their viewership down in here, okay? I'll give you the
Whoa.
stats more concretely so you can really grasp it. The average viewership of all the streamers who participated in Streamer U 2025 is down 287 viewers. They have
Whoa.
lost viewers year over year. Now, obviously, that's outweighed by people with larger streams. Okay, they have much more of an impact. The median streamer, all right, the median. We know what the median is, right? You slash both.
That is crazy.
No.
I'm just actually learning. I'm sitting here, barbecue sauce on my titties, sitting in class, learning. Hi, Mucho Chucho.
Before and after Streamer U. Okay? This is you. This is what you will
Okay,
be.
was there should be like a side class just for people to learn how to be better camera people.
All right, next year.
What to
after
do
all
when
the
your
excitement-
when your streamer keeps whipping shit around and you can't figure out who to follow.
It's over. After all the
what
class-
to do when there's so many fucking people running around and you don't know what to do? What to do when your shit's overheating? I whip my cam back and forth. Hi, Ozair. What's up? Only 2% of people in the room would be able to understand the graph.
All right, after your viewership skyrocketed, your
They
following
got it, I
skyrocketed,
believe.
You're gonna get 4 more viewers.
4 viewers.
Over half. If you got a white star, that is you. Over half of the streamers have gained single-digit viewers or lost viewers year over year. Okay, why do we think that is? Streamer, you're supposed to be
Not gay
the
enough.
trip of a lifetime. You're supposed to have made it. You're in the big leagues. Marlon, why not?
Well, I do think when you come here, everybody's gonna spike. Big streamers, small streamers. When you leave, you gotta make sure you're entertaining.
Dude, it's because they're not filming with cameras that you can like whip zoom. And that's such an L. I love crash zooms. They are my favorite. Oh, girl, I love, yeah, this is Batman and Robin. This dude right here has whipped out every fucking costume in the book. He had Lorax. He had I don't know if he was the Cat in the Hat, but he was also what's his name from Minions? He was just fucking, he's been just a bunch of different costumes the whole time.
So they try to capitalize on it and just throw it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, capitalize. I like that. What else?
Kind of like what he's saying, but you also gotta make like.
I don't
find
care
what's
what they
there.
say. I want to hear what he says. What's the answer?
Stream. All right, it's really good. When the viewer number's up, it's really easy to spark stream.
Viewers
all right?
number.
It's really easy to post clips
View
with streamer you in
up.
it, and they do amazing.
Happy.
Okay? You know what sucks? Is doing it when you don't have a great game plan.
View
when you
down.
have nothing going on.
Sag.
All right? So motivation is great, but we should discipline ourselves in small things and from those progressive things of greater value. This is Marcus Aurelius.
Wait, how does this
Okay,
even
he was the
relate?
leader of
How does
Rome.
this even relate to everybody dipping views? Are they just not going live? Are they just not going live? That's actually...
The largest empire in the
What if they're just not going live? I wish he showed the statistic of how much they were streaming before and then how much they were streaming after. I think that would also help with this graph. I think that would make a lot of sense. Lack of discipline or numbers plummeting and not going live. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that maybe they're just not going live because their numbers drop.
world. He wrote himself a journal called Meditations. It was his private thoughts. It was never published. They
I'm
published
going to drop kick this cameraman.
it after he died.
Girl!
Man on earth. He's writing this.
I'm gonna drop
Okay?
kick you. Is
He
it
has
Cam?
everything in
I
front of
feel
him.
bad.
He is
He's
writing
been
it.
oh listen, he's been standing all day. He's been trying to hold up the camera all day. I am sorry. It's been a long day for him. There has been 3 hours. How many? 4 hours prior to this.
What does it mean to be disciplined versus motivated? Okay, we all know motivation's fickle. Discipline's forever. How
It
do you
is,
get
Cam.
some
Fuck.
Discipline.
It's
It's
been
an
4
activity. All you have
hours.
to all be doing
Brother
right
is
now.
probably
This is your
exhausted.
homework. If
I'm
you
going
did
to
it,
stop.
Good. If you didn't, do it now. Pen and paper. Pen and paper right now. If not, you
Easier
can
to
put it in your
stream than
phone
post
right
on
now,
YouTube
that's
because it feels
fine,
like more immediate
but
viewers.
need you to
I
write
agree
it.
with that because it's streaming is like so immediate. I get an immediate reaction of everybody going, "That was funny, kick W." And then YouTube, you have to put in the effort of editing, and then you got to schedule it. You got to make a thumbnail. You got to make the package of it, and it's harder to do. And also, sometimes if you are like taking so long to package it and make it good, and then it does shit, then it's like, okay, I wasted all this time. Whereas if you're on stream and something sucks dick, you can just immediately pivot. So sometimes it does feel like wasted energy because you can't get feedback from the room while it's happening. So then you waste all this extra effort on something that's never going to do well.
Later.
So I get it. I mean, I get it.
I only have 2 pens.
What the fuck are they doing? Have they never been in class before?
Let's put it in the phones right now at the very least.
No one's taking notes. Damn. Girl, Girl. Oh my God. He's giving everybody stats that they're all going to fall off. And they're just like, me. This is probably important, dog. He's telling you are statistically gonna fall the fuck off, and you should probably fucking listen. And I'm gonna be so real with you. If I heard that shit, I'd be like, I need to write whatever the fuck down is coming next so I know what to do when I fall the fuck off. I don't know, dude. I won't fall off because I'm built different, dude. Man, that could be what they think.
We can run it on the phone. All right, guys.
I don't know, dog.
We're writing down
I
our
just
goals.
like,
These are goals
I don't
that
know.
you want to achieve before the end of the year. They're 20.
The nonstop clipping farming for viral. Wait, nonstop clip farming for the viral is that clip he's warning them against. That's so real. I could not be a teacher. I would lose my mind so fast. I used to work with kids, and part of what I did was like I would do little segments where I would like help teach like little things, because obviously you can't like be a teacher if you don't have your shit. But anyway, it sucks. It sucks, dude. It sucks. Even with like kids, kids are almost easier to teach than I'd say than adults, because adults, they have to respect you. Kids, depending on the age, if they're young enough, they will just automatically respect you because they are just in the school system and they're just like, I have to listen to teacher, otherwise XYZ. Whereas adults, it's just like, you're past the school system. You do your own shit. You've been doing it for a while. You stop caring. You're giving a shit. Hate you for teaching them how to swim? What the fuck? Try teaching people in their late teens / early 20s. Oh, college. That's so fair. But I think at the very least, if you are an adult, like if you are going through the school system, you go straight into college, you still have the education system in your brain. Whereas if you leave and you become an adult, maybe you become a manager, you become someone in a higher position, and then you have to go back and learn, it's harder. Girl, it's harder.
26 goals.
Or you're sitting in front of your inflated viewership thinking, I got to do something funny.
We're in July.
This is the worst
We're
environment to
halfway
actually
through. We don't
learn
have that much time
anything.
left. But what do you want to achieve?
But you do
by
need
the
to make
end of the
content.
year? These don't have to be streamer related. All right, they can be
Wait,
about
what?
maybe your
There's
personal-
homework. What is he saying? Run it on the phone. We are writing down
goals. These are goals,
goals.
that you want to achieve
Goals.
before the end of the year. They're 2026 goals.
Yay.
We're in July. We're over halfway through. We don't have that much time left.
Yay.
But what do you want
Turn
to achieve
28.
by the end of the year? These don't have to be streamer related.
And
All
that's
right, they can
coming
be
up.
about your personal health, your personal relationships.
Turn 28.
But I want you to be writing down the goals. If you're writing down,
Dude, I read that as reach your goals of quitting, and I'm like, I don't even smoke. I was like, I don't smoke. I'm not even addicted to nicotine. Do you mean quitting reading? Because it's my addiction. Oh, that's funny.
on your phone, I want you to write these down physically. Okay?
Well, here's the thing. I can quit at any time. It just necessarily wouldn't be the best idea. You know what I mean? The goals would be quit and have enough money. It's a twofer. Because, girl, you could quit your job anytime you like. You're an adult. You can do it. Isn't that crazy? Have you ever thought about that? You could just quit. I don't know what your deal is, girl. She keeps looking at her basket like there's a bug in it. You could just do whatever you want. You can just do whatever you want. If you want to quit, you can. You want to live out of a van? You can. You're an adult. Like, you can literally do that. How crazy is that? Too much freedom. Too much freedom. Turn 28, quit and have enough money. Oops, money to be happy. You know what sucks? Financial insecurity. Don't do
I
that.
have it. I didn't bring it.
Don't
with
do
me.
that.
I fucked up. We forgot to bring it. I wrote this down in 2018. I literally
Living
have a
on
piece of paper in my
government
dorm room.
cheese.
Okay.
Love that. Love that.
It was-
I'm so close to quitting. This is triggering me. That's so funny. Dude, same. Dog, same.
It was 2,000 subs, 100K followers, 1 million uniques.
Okay.
Be punctual, be
Girl, I have to tell you, you are so distracting because you are so beautiful. And I can't take my eyes off of you. Okay, don't show your butthole to the camera, please. Pistachio is getting ready for the rest of our little segment here. Oh no, she's covered by you. Wait, you guys can be over Pistachio. That way she can always be there. Don't show your butthole. Oh, she's making biscuits. With her butt to the camera. She is so beautiful. She is so beautiful. Everything she does is beautiful. Can you sit the fuck down? Goofy ass. Silly goose. She is amazing. Everything she does. Everything she does. And I tell her every day. And I give it to her every ball. I tell her every day, I'm like, you are better than anyone in the world. Anyone in the world. I don't give a shit. You are better. I love her.
Full time. I went 4 for 5.
Oh, shit.
There's 1 million uniques. Be punctual, be full time.
Oh my god, 100K followers on what? 100K followers are on Twitch? 2,000 subs. Oh, 2,000 like Twitch subs. 100K followers. 2,000 subs is a solid amount. 5K subs, I'd probably quit. You know what I mean? 5K subs, I'd probably... You'd see me full time. I'm not kidding. So, you know... 2K subs pretty good. 100K is what he... Well, this is... No, he's saying this is his goals. These are his stream goals. Is 2K subs, 100K follow... I don't know if subs is for YouTube or for Twitch, though.
1 million uniques. Be punctual, be full time.
Be punctual is a fucking lie. That's such a lie. He wrote that down and he said, I'm gonna be punctual. Like a girl that eats hot chip and lies. Like a girl that eats hot chip and lies. He tucked his hair behind his ears, said, I'm gonna be punctual. Punctual.
4 for 5.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Listen, I am well read. And so sometimes it's hard to pull me away from literacy. Because I am just so well educated and I enjoy learning and involving myself in the beautiful English language. So you guys are staring at me for being so smart. Can read, but can't read a clock. That's so fucking fair, though. That's so fair. I'm time blind. It's actually really bad. If I want to stream, I have to not be punctual. I don't know a single streamer that's punctual. I'm going to be real with you.
About myself. All right, I went 4 for 5, but I do believe there is
4
some
for
value
5
in materializing your goals by writing them out, putting them in the universe.
My goals.
Okay? And I want to see your goals.
Gay,
I'll apply to
turn
all of them
28,
as part of your
quit,
work
and
today.
have enough money
But
to
ultimately,
live.
motivation is fleeting.
Discipline. To be.
Okay, is what will help you be a successful whatever you want to be in the future, and goals can help you be accountable.
To be solid.
Goals achievable, but
Happy face.
also something that you're shooting for. Next up, we're gonna talk about schedule.
Be solid.
All right,
Me.
this is important.
I want to be
When
a
I
brick
first went
wall.
full-time streaming, I did what probably a lot of you maybe do right now. I went live when I woke up. I went to bed when I was tired. I woke up whenever I woke up. And I sort of did that on repeat, but you
Honestly, wait. This is huge. This is huge, guys. I have stopped waking up at 3 p.m. This is crazy. I have started waking up. You guys are going to be mind blown. I've started waking up 1 p.m. And that's huge. And that's huge. And that's huge. Listen. That's incredible. And everyone should applaud, and I'm waiting for the applause. Everyone should applaud, and I am waiting for the... I'm seeing the screaming. Yes. Hell yeah, do it, lady. Thank you. Yeah. And thank you. Something. Still late. I genuinely was reading. I was genuinely just reading. I'm not fucking kidding. I just picked it up yesterday. I think I'm 37% through the book. I genuinely have just been reading nonstop. I can't. At least it's not an anime. I feel like at least it's not an anime because I would be binging anime. 37 in a row. In a row, dog. In a row. Give me 2 seconds. Also, fun fact, my pen can attach to this. Okay. ADHD Dree. But like I'm stuck. But I'm stuck on the book though. But I'm stuck on the book. Is it ADHD if I just get locked on? Is that the tism getting me?
You have recognized.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe some of you who have started full-time streaming from a regular job.
Full
Scheduling
time.
kind of helps. It helps
Full
make
time.
sure you wake up at similar times, get similar sunlight. You eat
Oh,
correctly.
by the way, yeah, this is so true because I'm not even kidding. I basically am mentally trying to make a plan of like, because it's really hard if you've ever not had a job, if you've ever had no structure whatsoever, the freedom is bad. Too much freedom, so bad. If you're trying to get something done and you don't have a structure in your life, it makes it incredibly hard, which is why you have to build a structure. You have to build a structure. You have to figure out what your schedule is going to be. You have to build it up. You have to make it important and to the point where you can't just skip it. Not like, I don't feel like it. You cannot. You can't give yourself the choice. You have to build it so there is something you have to do. And if you don't do it, it fucks up everything. There needs to be consequences. Because I'm the kind of person that I will let myself do whatever I want. Because I have no... What's the word? I have no... Chat. What is the word when I have no restraint? There we go. This is a class. This is the class. Assist. Let's go. Discipline. Self-control. All of those very true. I don't have a lot of... I'm not good at self-control. So giving yourself... Like, if you also have zero self-control, it's a lot easier to just not even make the option available to yourself at the start. Because growing up is more of... Instead of being able to force yourself to do things you don't want to do, is learning how your brain works so that you can... basically work with yourself, because being able to just like say no to yourself all the time just isn't possible, because you burn out. It makes you tired and eventually you'll just stop doing it. So it's just, you literally need to figure out what your brain is going to do instead, and then just make it show so that's like literally not an option for you to do. So that's fun. Growing up, that's been a really cool way to think about it, because I just have kept being like, I just need more motivation. And it's not that you need more motivation. It's just that you need to make everything not optional. It's like playing chess against yourself. Yes, it is, because your brain is just, it's like a toddler. It's your toddler self running around, letting it do whatever it wants. Because like, I'm an adult. I can do whatever. And it's like, yes, you can do whatever, but you can also structure it so that you can still achieve your goals and still like give yourself little treats here and there, because you're like, you know, it's like you're like a mom to yourself. Does that make sense? You got to mother yourself. And sometimes you can give your toddler a little sweet treat, but like sometimes you got to be like, toddler, lock in. It's time to go to the gym at 6 a.m. Toddler, lock in. It's time for you to lift 100-pound weights. And you can do it. But you gotta train, bitch. Little toddler, bitch. Sorry. Does Pistachio get little treats? All the time. Genuinely, all the time. I don't want to give her too many so that she gets big chunky, but she loves running on her wheel. Can we give bits for cat treats? No, because you guys would make her chunky. Yes, you will make her fat. I know. And that's why I never have let you guys do that. Teacher, can we drink during class? Shot for shot. Shot for shot. Anyway, so that's that. I don't know if that's helpful. I feel like all of you probably understand the same thing.
Correctly. And
But like, that's the only way I have been able to make my brain do anything that I want it to do.
People think enough about streamer schedules. They just think about, when can I spark? How long can I be live?
Well, because you also
And
have
I
to
think a lot of you
fucking
right now,
plan
who's
your
doing
shit.
24/7 here?
Like me
Now,
today.
fine. Look, it's streamer you. It's a
Honestly,
rare event.
I want to be able to plan
Capitalizing on it,
more.
Okay?
But
let's
I
get
need
a
to
good
make like a
schedule when we
little
get
like
back. I'm gonna tell you, this is my ideal
brainstorm
schedule.
day.
Day to day, at least when I go live. I wake up 9:30.
Adderall
the
helps.
First thing I do, first 4 hours of my day.
Honestly, I don't know what Adderall would do for me. I'm worried I would just get hyperfixated on just reading. That's because that's already what I do, bitch. I'm pretty good at planning my shit out. I've been really bad lately because I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I just need a little break to read a little bit longer. Dumbass. Dumbass. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's a lie. Maybe just to the next chapter. No! You have to eat sometime. Sent to detention. They got me drinking Malort. Real as fuck, honestly. Don't have a script, so it's self-regulating my ADHD with caffeine and weed. I don't even know how that works. Just do it. Don't be a coward. Honest to God, the one thing that has been really interesting is like figuring out that sometimes the things you're afraid of are the things that you need to do in order to get where you want, right? So instead of now, oh, that shit is really scary to do, now I go, that shit's scary. That's exactly the direction I should be going in. And it makes me feel better because it's not like, it gives you a sense of direction if you don't have any direction. So if you're trying to grow and you have a goal of what you want to do and you know you should be doing certain things, but there are things that scare you about it, the things that are scary are the things that you need to go towards. And it does help a lot. So when are you going to jump off a plane? Hopefully soon. I think that'll be like the jump off the plane will be the celebration of like me quitting. So yeah. ADHD craves stimulants like meth, weed and nicotine, etc. I never like got stuck on nicotine, but I think it's just because like when I was vaping, my my lungs got so immediately bad, I just stopped. Tried durian the other day. That bitch good. Honestly, durian soda is really not bad. If you like durian, you might like durian soda. Anyway.
It's meetings. I do some podcasts.
Okay, so wake up at I wake up at 1 p.m.
At least, 5K steps. It's just starting my day off, okay?
Wake up
Next
1
up,
p.m.
1 p.m. This is probably one of the most important parts
Here's the
of my day.
problem. I get a second wind really late at night. I got that virgin lungs. It's my asthma. What the fuck?
It's me time.
My
I'm looking at
asthma.
people's
That's so
streams.
fucked
I'm what I'm
up.
going to do
1
on stream
p.m.
that
Wake
day.
up.
That's it. I got nothing else on the plate. It's eat, ideate. I watch Twitch. That's it.
Do I want to work out first?
4 p.m.
Because it's gonna go in there. I'm gonna add working out in there.
More than 4 to 6 hours.
Work out.
And we're gonna talk about that in a little bit.
At a
why,
time.
And why that's I think a good amount of time for you guys to go live for.
I think I would.
But I'll do
Okay.
whatever.
Would you guys, if like we end up being able to stream more, do you guys want late night tree still? Because like I think late night has been a really fun time slot. Time that everybody's kind of winding down for the night, kind of catching a vibe, drinking, got the wine out, the beer, vibing. I don't know. It's so nice. Like obviously not super late. I think we would stream a little bit earlier, but still like evenings I think would be good. I think evenings would be like, I don't know. That's kind of my vibe. I like the vibes. Yeah, it's like, it's where you guys already are. Afternoons to 3 a.m. No. We've been doing better. We've been going to only 2 a.m. And then we would probably go to only like 1 a.m. Like we would move it back a little bit. I'd probably be doing 5 or 6 hour streams. Probably reduce it a little bit more. Anyway, I'm gonna sneeze.
Segments I had come up with.
I'm gonna freaking sneeze.
And then
I hope I don't get detention for sneezing.
And then I try to hit a similar bedtime every day.
Workout at a
This is gonna be
time.
another homework assignment for y'all.
Work
This one, you guys don't need to show
on
to me.
stuff.
I want you to create an ideal schedule for yourselves.
And
when you
then
guys get back
break.
from Streamer U. What is the life you
And
want to
then
lead?
work on
Okay,
more
write it down for
stuff.
yourself. You can make your life really easy if you just follow the script that you give yourself.
Work on
Another
more
important thing,
stuff.
Take days off.
Take a day
I
off.
think a lot of you guys don't want to take days off.
Okay,
because a
I
lot of
don't
you
take
guys
days off though.
Feel this pull to
Wait,
keep going.
no. I always get Saturdays off now and I feel like a real person again and it's crazy. Gotta do a monthly. I stop stream when I beat the game streams. That would be so long. That would be so long. Malort shot. I don't know what miasma vape is. But bar close at 2. It's the prime slot. What do you
You are
mean?
human.
I actually have analytics for when like viewership starts to dip. So that's usually what people should be using to determine how long they should be streaming for, is when things start to dip so that you can take advantage of the better hours. Taking a day off for yourself can do wonders. Oh my God. When I was just doing nonstop content, working, working, content, working, no breaks, death and destruction. When I have weekend shifts, it's over. It was over for me. I was hitting it hard. I think the last year was my schedule was awful.
Give yourself the best opportunity to succeed in 5 years. People underestimate what they can do in 5 years. They overestimate what they can do in 1 year, okay?
I'm sure I could do a lot. And what do you
yourself
think I
a
could do
little
in half
rest.
a year, boys? Half a year. I think we could do it. Do what specifically? Not sure. Take off of the moon.
You'll be a
True,
lot
very
more
true.
successful in the long term. Are you trying to be a streamer for a year and burn out, and then be like, oh, I can't deal with content creation? Or are you trying
Half
to
a
do
year.
it,
Raise
I'm on
4
year 8.
hats. You want a new
Okay.
trucker hat? That's funny.
And you never seen a tweet out of me going, oh man, I'm so fucking tired doing this. Because I take time off. I go to Dodgers games, I hang out with my fiance.
Yeah,
I do
you
whatever.
do have to take time
But I think
off.
time off is important.
Raise
That
hats.
shit actually matters.
I
It will
did
help
say.
you in the
Did
long
I say
run.
hats or rats? That's
It
funny.
will also help you be a more well-rounded individual. People who stream every day, they become rotted individuals. All right.
That's
I think
funny.
Experiencing life makes you a better streamer. Makes you a more well-rounded.
I would agree
person.
with that.
This
How
also
often does
matters.
I don't even know how often he streams. I don't know this man's stream schedule. Is he talking at his ass and he's streaming like 6 days a week? Because 1 day is not certainly is not enough. You could establish your own streamer college in 3 years, 3 days, 4 days a week. I think 4 days is I think that's solid. 3 to 4 times. I think that's great. I think that's a really good. I've literally saved referrals from Broken Tooth hat compliments. Referrals? That's so funny. Let's go. Is that the name Webby uses for his community? What? I don't know what you're talking about. The
You got a
hat?
question on that?
Rat? You have to fucking you gotta take days off the whole time, dum dum.
Did I take days off when I was making it big? Okay, look, it's true that when the numbers go
If you don't want to write it out, don't.
it is really exciting to ride that wave and do as much as you can to keep it going. It's like what you guys are doing currently with Streamer University.
Yeah.
I gotta go
This is
live
how
every
people
day.
explode.
Okay, that's
In a
fine.
bad way, in a negative way, and then fall off and die.
I think it's okay for short periods of
They
time
just
to do
like
that,
don't take
but
off.
make it a short period of time. Recognize,
They don't take off
hey,
streaming.
I'm catching this wave. I'm gonna take some time for myself after, all right, to catch up on the life that I haven't been leading because I've been so focused on work.
Take
It's really easy
time
for
off.
streamers
I already
to
know
fall in
that
the trap.
though.
You know the trope of like the working husband barely knows his wife, barely knows his kids, works every day.
I think what's
Streamers
been
do that
really
stuff like
good
that
is
to
I've been
themselves.
taking my sweet molasses these 4 years, to be honest with you. I've been taking my sweet molasses, but during that, we've taken it slow, ramping up, because we're definitely doing the most that we've ever had. But like we've taken it slow so that I think that I've definitely figured out how fast I burn out and when. Mostly because I keep burning out. Mostly because I keep hitting it crazy style and then going, ooh, shit.
They have
Whoopsie.
no personality.
Oopsie.
They give everything to their creation, and then they're a husk of themselves.
Girl,
In 10 years,
y'all
you will not
yapping way too much.
be
Shut
hearing
the
about
fuck
them. I
up.
promise you that. All right. Who's your goat? There's another homework
Who's your
assignment.
goat? What does that mean?
I need you guys to be writing down
My
who your
goat.
streaming goats are.
Screaming
now, for you
goat.
specifically, all right?
Screaming.
It is important for you to study what you are passionate
goat.
about. Okay?
Study.
You cannot be a streamer if
Goats.
you do not watch streams.
We
It
go.
just doesn't work.
Oh
You're
shit.
just not. You don't.
I
actually
should
care
start.
about
I should
the
probably start
media.
watching
Maybe you just
streams,
like
huh?
The idea of being big and successful. Maybe you like the idea of being rich. You'll just never be successful if those are your reasons. You have to truly love streaming.
I
to
watch
be a big
YouTube
streamer.
a
All right?
fuck ton.
So what does it mean when I say who's your
All
goat? I
twerking
mean
no
define
gay
streamers
makes us a
in the
dull
niche you are
boy.
in,
Very true.
okay?
Very true.
If you are doing
Camera counts
sports,
as
don't
watching?
put
How the
down,
fuck does
you know,
that work?
Joey Star as your goat or
I
whatever.
dissociate
Try to
when
think
I'm
of
doing
somebody
camera
who's
work.
in the same sphere as
I
you.
don't exist.
All right. So for example, look, everyone knows Anthony Edwards.
Who
All
is
right?
that?
Anthony Edwards often says inspired by KD. KD.
Who is
talking to
that?
him In an interview, he says he's inspired by Kobe. Kobe obviously inspired by Michael Jordan.
Kobe is
Most of you probably don't know
basketball.
who David Thompson is.
I love
That's the dominant piece that
sports.
started it all. He
I'm
inspired
so
Michael
good at
Jordan to be the
sports.
player he is. We
I
stand
love
on the shoulders of giants,
my
respect
sport
these
when
giants,
I'm out
study the
there with
goats.
the
I'm gonna give you
ball.
a few examples of people who I like right now.
When I'm out there hitting the ball, when my ball's on the ground, y'all better be aware of my ball coming at you fast. Cuz I'm doing sports so hard. And it's like lightning. My balls are like lightning on the field or the court or on the court. Adria is so tall she'd be good at basketball. But my balls are hitting their balls. You jukebox for the 50 bits. My balls are like lightning. Where is my ball? I'm running out on the road.
when
Yeah,
I-
because
when
I'm
I ask you to write down
6'7".
these homework assignments, I
I'd
want
be
you to write
so
down
good on the court.
3 people.
Actually, I'd probably do
and
volleyball.
why.
Let's be
What
honest.
about their content do you
I'd
find
probably
so
be
alluring? So I'm
volleyball.
gonna give you examples so you can do this easier. Joe Bart, king of the content funnel. We'll
Dude,
talk about
I
the content
actually
funnel a bit
don't.
later.
I don't watch him, but I hear
Okay.
about him all the time.
RDC, they're probably kings of authenticity in streaming.
I don't know who that
And I
is.
think authenticity is what audiences
Filming
really
content
enjoy,
counts as
right?
learning experience for
Especially because there's
content.
such like a Mr. Beastification.
I'm assuming he means a finished something, but I guess stream. Well, because a lot of stuff I film for is usually videos, not necessarily like streams.
You know,
But he's
like
saying
big
you need to
grand
be a
events or whatever.
streamer.
People like authenticity.
But I'm unfortunately doing both.
A friend group who are actual real life friends. You can't get
I'm
much better
very
than that.
bouncy. I'd be
And
good
then
at
KDB,
basketball. Am I
she's
getting
funnier than I'll ever
dribbled?
be.
What the
So,
fuck?
honestly,
KDB,
I watch funny people to
KDB is
hopefully
funny.
Pick up a thing or two. So anyway, that's an
Watch
example of a few goats. I need you guys to
funny
do homework. All
people.
right, this is it. Your homework today. Write down your 3 goals. It can be 3 or more.
Wait, what? Did they not already do this while he was saying it?
Lacey?
Yeah, he didn't like the vibe.
You didn't like the vibe.
Tom, to be allowed to
Can you go out, yell him, and tell him to go see Dean Sinat on my behalf?
Oh my God.
Right now, Vader, go yell him. Hey, Lacey. Dean Sinat right now. I'm not playing.
Truly uncomfortable.
I'm not playing. You are 30 minutes late to class.
Damn.
This class. That's even a better reason. Dean Sinat. Get out of here.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
Why is Batman is getting his ass?
All right, close the door.
What the fuck? 30 minutes late to the wrong class is kind of iconic. Batman serving justice. That's very funny. I met Joe Bart on accident and then saw a short of him 20 minutes later. That is funny.
All right, homework.
I thought you already
Guys,
said
back
the
to your
homework.
homework.
This was it. This was classwork,
3
bitch.
things. I'm only checking for 2. First one, I need your goals, at least 3 for the end of the year.
Goals.
I need you
1,
to
2,
think about
3.
the schedule. I don't need
I
to see what
did
the
it.
schedule is,
Gay, turn 28, and then quit. And have enough money
but start thinking
to
of an
be a
ideal
wall.
schedule.
Okay, so I did that. Goats. Okay, that one's a little hard. I mean, if I wanted to cheat, if I was in class, I'd be doing this shit right now. This takes like 2 fucking seconds.
And finally, write down your 3 goats and
3
why they are your
goats.
goats, what you admire about them. And
But I don't watch a lot of streamers.
Just actually take a few right now.
Maybe
Does
that's
anyone
my
have some goals
problem.
that to share with the class? Bonnie, please. What's a goal?
My goal is to be gay. Hold up. I guess that is confusing. Gayer? Yeah, I'm trying to get a degree. That's for sure.
Like, lose my imposter syndrome, because I do struggle with that a little bit.
Oh, she said something actually real. That's actually great. I didn't expect that. You're a witch. Yeah, this is my safari hat. I'm a safari witch. We're on a safari right now. Somebody's phone is going off. Where's the crash zoom when you need it?
I think, Bonnie, a good way to phrase goals are things you can make action.
Where's the crash zoom when you need it, bitch?
The imposter syndrome is hard because it's a little open-ended.
There it is.
So
He did
maybe
he did a little
losing
one.
imposter syndrome right
Oh,
now
that's a short
is hard
zoom.
'cause it's a little open-ended. So maybe write down things you appreciate about yourself every day. You know,
It doesn't go in very far.
um,
Need a longer lens. Need a longer lens. Need a
building
better
confidence in
zoom.
ways that you can make tangible action.
Watch popular out of blue streamers and see what makes them blow up. I do that all the time though. But that's because I just am so curious. I've watched what's her name? Oh, can't remember her name. How Queso schmooved. But that's because I'm super inspired by all the indie game stuff that he does. I think that's awesome. It makes me very happy to see that in the big scene, someone new join. Who else? What's her name? She's a VTuber. I watched Chibidoki blowing up is an interesting study. I haven't seen that. Queso was on TikTok, yeah, for sure. Queso was TikTok, NBA 2K, which is funny. I didn't realize that, and then he jumped over to indie games, which is hilarious. VTuber, she's like an orca whale. Joe is new. Sketch is new-ish. Sketch? Am I thinking of the right person? Bao. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Bao, because it was so interesting because she had like this whole her whole debut was kind of insane. Her debut was wait, no. Bao also a little bit, but not Bao. What's her fucking name? Other VTuber. Shy Lily, yes. Shy Lily is the one that had the insane she had like an insane debut and it was crazy. And then I also saw how Guargura as well. Because she had like really funny videos before she even like got big too. She was already doing viral shit before Guargura became like her big VTuber. Also, I mean, there is Fillion too. Bao's getting in shape. Let's go. I wish that were me. I need to do it. Queso is like a mega personality type guy who does what he wants. And that's indie. I genuinely love that. I didn't know Vanilla Mace was TikTok though. She's coming back. This is an ARG is interesting. Yeah. I've been waiting to see I'm waiting for Fillion to come back. I just keep seeing shit about Fillion supposed to be coming out back and I'm like, when is it happening? When is it supposed to happen? Do you know the VTuber Alex? I do. Remember me? Yes, I do. What's up, dude? Finished watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy for the 6th time. Jesus Christ.
Awards.
Fair
as
enough.
opposed to hurting
Fair
yourself
enough.
In your own goal. In your own goal, you've labeled that you have imposter syndrome. But if we were to make our goal, hey, I'm gonna say like,
oh my god, why is he spitting?
you know, things I appreciate about myself in the world, in the friends.
Girl, is this actually a real class? He's actually spitting. That's wasn't really expecting that. Huh.
That I have in my life, then that works towards your goal without phrasing your goal in a negative way. Any other goals?
What the fuck? Okay, 1, I didn't think the answer would be so real. 2, I didn't think the answer to the answer would be so real as well. What the fuck? Let's go.
To lose weight.
Big hair! Sorry, freaking out. Fuck. Okay. Lock in.
Why do you want to lose weight?
Because I'm fat.
Now, are you saying you're fat, or do you feel bad when you walk around?
No, I mean, I feel like I can.
Are people calling you fat? Does chat call you fat?
This is just therapy. It's just a trigger for you at this point. My whole Instagram is girls with pink hair. And it's like there was someone using Arctic Fox and then someone using Lunar Tides, and they were like, Lunar Tides does not get out of your hair. And I was like, I'll keep that in mind. I think that's just because you find them hot. Okay, not wrong, but also I also want that for me. Behemoth? I don't know what that means. It's calling like the Green Goblin mask. Yeah, that and quitting. Ludwig seems like the guy I want to smoke a blunt with and ask 1,000+ questions because I know he won't hold back. I don't think you gotta smoke for him to even do that. What? This is these are strange responses. By the way, these are strange responses. This dude is like, I want to lose weight. And this girl is like, I want to lose my imposter syndrome. Are we just... Maybe streamers are all insecure as fuck. A revelation. No one's ever heard it before. I found it, guys. He's pretty open on his podcast. Fair, yeah. If you're Neptune, are you cool and Wendy? I don't know what that means. T-Rex, Brontosaurus, or Stegosaurus? I'd have to look them up. I'd have to look them up. Should I take this seriously? Guys, let's take this seriously, and then I'll draw it. Okay, Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus. Okay, Brontosaurus. Oh. T-Rex or a Stegosaurus? But like T-Rex, yeah, you know what? T-Rex is okay because it's for DD Dino. But only if it's purple. Only if it's purple. He's teaching them how to make real goals, which is huge. I think that's important. Streamer University seems like a special kind of hell. It's like a mixed bag. Because, like, the classes, and why I'm watching this is to see if they're worth it. I would say these classes do seem to be, if you're watching this one, I mean, I can't say for all of them, but at least Ludwig's class so far seems like not a waste of time. But everything outside of the classes might be a little too crazy for it to be worth it. Yeah, Robin's just chilling. Batman was there too. What was I gonna say? I haven't seen the Hot Sauce clip yet, by the way. Streamer U is like actual education. You get out what you put in. I guess so, but then it's like you get out what you put in, but also all the people there are doing crazy ass shit that maybe you don't necessarily like want to be associated with, but like you might just accidentally be associated with it because you might just accidentally be there in the room at the time getting hot sauced. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, so yeah. People trying to get clout, like the students will not gain any viewers. Yeah, I don't think you go here to get clout. I think you go here to learn and learn other people, meet other people on your level. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you're going here for, like, clout and to get on bigger streamers' streams, that's just not going to do anything for you. So...
You are not that fat?
Okay, so everybody's just being mean to each other. Oh, clothing brand! That's so awesome!
I like that. What's the clothing brand name?
OLVR, Oliver.
Have you dropped a drop yet?
Not yet. I'm getting samples August 10th.
Now samples August 10th? I like it. All right, what's
That's
your goal?
fun.
Make more
That's
art,
awesome.
learn how to
Networking
spend
is,
time
yeah.
out.
Networking, yes, is the word I am looking for. It's just a matter of, like, making sure you're networking with people that you are actually gonna, like, work with. Like, people in the same genre of your content, for sure.
And more technology free time. And AJ, you lost so much weight. Don't call yourself fat.
I like that. AJ called you AJ. Why are you calling it make more? I think it's important with goals. Let's get a little more specific. Make more art is open-ended. It can be one of those goals
Okay.
that you're like,
Being more gay is too open-ended. We need to hit, like, I guess it is the gay degree. We need to hit the gay degree. Star that. And then turning 28 is pretty straightforward. So we just need to do the, yeah.
push that off.
Open-ended gay,
So I don't know.
I think
what
it's just a
specific-
little too
what
vague.
specific art do you make?
Well, that's the thing. I do all art. I'm all media. So it's just more like...
I need to hit the buy mark. Oh my god, you're so right. The buy mark. Wait, is that enhanced? By pink hair. Need to be gay in a specific way, yeah. Gay science. This is important. Women in STEM, Gays in STEM.
Reconnect with it, like, okay, more specifically, reconnect with it off stream, because now I have such a streaming mindset that I'm like, okay, now how can I structure this art to be funny and interesting for a stream to keep my viewership going?
So why
I
not
need to
say,
like cut that off.
hey, I'm taking Fridays off now. That's a day where I can work on myself and I can also do my art.
Because like you said earlier, it's so easy to like when you see a wave that you want to be like, oh, I need to ride.
I can't stop looking at her hair.
I have random lucky moments where I'm like, okay, I'm taking.
I can't stop.
Yeah, but I think it's all right. I think the day off won't kill you. But or even if it's a morning or whatever it is, you can fit it in. How about an example some goats? Who
Example
here
some
has a
goats.
goat in mind? Someone they really like. Someone
Me
they think great,
when
that
goat.
inspires them? What you got?
Extra Emily.
Extra Emily and why?
I like her.
Driving? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Girl, that's a real problem.
So no, I like that she just does like solo streams. I do the same thing where I just travel on
In IRL?
Yeah.
Running around IRL is scary. But also it's scary because so much prep, and also you don't know if the connection's gonna be
He
good.
has walking in those places.
Yeah.
I think that's a great. I think that's great. Mr. Keem.
This is no glaze.
Can't say me. I will
Baby
go next.
Keem.
Agent Zero. He's the best variety streamer ever, alright?
Cocky for saying not me.
Ooh, a little bit of rivalry between the teachers, huh?
So what do you mean by that? Why is he better than Lyric?
I love that Agent's just sitting here. No, is he sitting? Isn't he sitting in this corner?
Content, he's an amazing gamer, and he's a Reacts king.
I would say
React King. That is the one thing I'm bad at. React content. I just don't do it.
What does he do?
Except for
better
I guess right now this is technically it, but I am trying to learn.
than Lyric?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch a lot of Lyric. I know who he is,
What
but
does
I
he
don't
do
watch
better
him.
than Soda Pop? What's he do better than me?
What's he do better than?
It's not a competition, Ludwig.
I know the answer.
Oh, that is funny. Yeah. I didn't realize Agent's just sitting behind the camera, dude.
Well, I will say this. He is the Professor of the Year of 2025, so.
I think the only reason I'm pushing you on this is when I want you to mention your GOAT, I need you to really know who they are.
Okay, so what he does do better, I would say, is like. So he has a group, AMP, and they make content together regularly. And I don't know if you have like a group. Maybe you have like the.
That's really funny. He doesn't know about F-Slur,
I think, and Agent, you can back me up.
the group that he plays games
I
with.
think what Agent does better than almost anyone
But the name needs a little bit of help.
is the thoughtfulness of his segments.
I agree.
I think he ideates probably more than almost any other streamer, and then the segments that come out of that are much more creative, pound for pound.
They're all saying it
as
too.
opposed to someone like me or Lyric, who are much more desktop focused, or an IRL streamer who's too scared to try out desktop. Agent will push boundaries in the expressiveness about his ideas. Okay?
Wow.
So that's what I would spot for you. Do you agree with me on that?
Yeah, all the compliments I'll take.
Okay. That was a fair breakdown. He's being. This is just genuine.
heard from you
That's
yet.
crazy.
I'm Tana Biddick. My goal, I would say, is to become like the first female athlete in this kind of industry. I play softball, so I only
Softball!
know many athletes in general.
Is she in our midst? Is she? There's no way. Aren't there other athletes? Surely. But my BIDAR is going off. If someone mentions softball, listen. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too much of a stereotype, but I'm just saying. Maybe our first, my mom plays softball. Raptor, I have some news. And I took your mom out on a date. Obviously, she's clear. Okay. Why is this a surprise? Maybe she has a Subaru and wants to rent a U-Haul. My gay aunt played softball. Listen, people that are straight can play softball. It's just less of them. Like little less. Maybe it's a bad stereotype, but it's a stereotype I pray for. It's a stereotype I pray for. You know what I mean?
I like that. You're trying to develop a niche then. Yes. I like that. All right. Let's go through then. All right.
Joker has hacked our stream and he's making our Wi-Fi terrible.
we gotta go handle this, but we were here, so please don't tell Dean Sinat. Get your homework, let's go. We'll be back.
You interrupted class. Get out and don't come back.
Ew.
All right, see y'all.
They were literally just saying that their stream is breaking, so I mean, like, that's fair. I think they did that in the most respectful way they could, if I'm being honest with you. And I think the girl being like, "You interrupted class. Get out." Shut up, dude. They're having issues with their fucking tech. They literally said it if you listened. Why did Robin sound like Filthy Frank? He sounds like that the entire time he's here, by the way. He just sounds like that.
Okay. Were those the people who are dressed as the fucking... Okay.
Yeah.
They got a character for every day?
The only people that are doing anything fun, everybody else is just throwing shit around campus. At least they're doing something goofy ass the way God intended.
That's fine.
She is licking her tail.
Today?
It was Victor earlier.
Guys, show of hands. Did anyone hear-
Wait, he was Victor same day? Wait, he was Victor same day and then he changed? And then he changed? Oh, just so she... That's really funny.
not write something down? Did
She
anyone
eating
here
her
not set their
toes.
goals?
I
My
did it.
genuine advice at this point, and I do not say this with malice in my heart, you should probably quit streaming. I do not think
That's wrong.
you are cut out for what it takes to be a full-time streamer if you are not willing to put the work in right now to do such simple
Funny.
things as laying out the goals for what you want for yourself.
Funny, funny, funny.
I don't care if
They're goals for you as well. You're taking a class. The whole thing is you are taking a class. Jesus Christ, man. I'm leaving the channel. If you don't read the YouTube chat, stay only on Twitch. What? I don't know what that means. Are you saying you're gonna leave if I don't read YouTube chat? I read YouTube chat. Y'all just aren't talking today. That's okay. You don't have to. Feel free. Have a good day. I don't give a shit.
you guys are successful. I'm a multi-millionaire. My life is awesome. But if you don't care, if
Damn, are they just... Why are they mad?
you don't care for your own life and your
They're
own
actually
success,
mad.
then who can? Who is supposed to?
That's so true. No one's
Prove me
gonna
wrong.
give a shit
I
and
would
do
love to
shit for
see it in
you.
3 years. If you didn't write this, maybe you're watching online. You
I
didn't
want
write
my
the
chat
goals
to
out,
have
even though I told you
dreams.
to do it.
I want my
told
chat
you
to have
put down who your
dreams.
goats were.
Oh, hello. He's looking at me. I hate that. Lie! What are you talking about, dog?
What your goals were. Think about your schedule. If you didn't do any of that, then you probably won't want to spark stream. You probably won't want to come up with these things and be the streamer that you hope to be in your dreams. What you got for me?
Unironically feels like the professor at your community college that you're surprised still cares. Dude, that's so fucking real. I genuinely had the best education when I was at a community college. When I got to like a normal like university, it sucked. It was awful. I had a few good teachers, but it wasn't the same. And like the things that I learned at community was way by far miles better than what I learned in a university. Community instructors were real. That's so fair. That's so fair.
Yeah, you can use the bathroom.
Also, I'm so sorry. The signal is low-key ass in here.
Huh?
She's been effing the whole time.
It's awful everywhere in this building.
Yeah. They-
Okay, so you're gonna raise your hand and complain to the teacher that can't do anything about it. That stream sucks. What the fuck is he gonna do? Stream is effing for me right now. Okay, yeah. He personally in charge of the Wi-Fi. Like what? What the fuck, man? Who cares? Who cares?
It's awful everywhere. Look, at any moment you guys can leave. I don't care. Do you?
Honest to God, I think the problem of me actually going to any event like this would be I wouldn't stream classes because I would be trying to pay attention. Because listen, everybody is streaming already. He's already streaming. Everybody else is already streaming. How much benefit you guys would get out of seeing me sit in a class, I don't know. Like me sitting quietly listening. Basically, this whole room is 50 different camera angles of the same thing. No? I probably should stream this, but like, why? Does that make sense? You mean at like a clown college? Oh, I know. I want to go to a clown college.
All right, guys.
Teacher, fix my cell phone signal. Like, so real.
I feel like we were talking about more high-level things that you can work on for your life, whatever.
Ludwig.
All right, I know a lot of you guys
signal.
are already successful streamers on Twitch, but if you do not know,
Wi-Fi
this is some
bad.
generic advice that I think is applicable to everyone. I think we all know this. You cannot grow on Twitch. We know this, right? There's no discoverability. We have heard about this. We've heard about this ad nauseum. And so what do? You go to other platforms. Maybe you make YouTube videos, whatever. I try to prove this. I made a video asking whether Twitch was loved or
TT,
still.
fix my
I went
connection.
live on a secret channel.
That's actually so real,
and I
though.
waited to see how long
There's
it takes me to
sauce
get
juice in
viewership.
my Wi-Fi router.
Okay,
That's so
usually when I
real.
go live, I get 10 to 20,000 viewers.
Let me read. Oh, let's see behind the scenes of a clown college. Well, that is so different. That would be very different. 5 people paying attention. Everyone else is on their phone or waiting to clip farm. But like, I don't even know how you would clip farm in a class. Shiryu appeals to different people, older people who care for lessons and kids for the hijinks outside of class. It's so
I
fair.
was live for 4 hours. I didn't get a single viewer.
Well, because they're just like hoping they can like get more out of it. And it's just like, he literally gave you the stats that all of you are going to fall off if you're just doing that. If that makes sense.
I didn't even get a bot. That was fucked up. If you were to go live on Kai Sinat's channel and Kai were to go live on your channel, you would have more viewers on his channel than he would on yours. That's just how the platform of Twitch works. It is dog shit in that sense, yeah?
You stream a lot on YouTube. What do you think of like YouTube Live's discoverability?
That's you!
We're having a whole
That's
class
you,
on YouTube,
chat!
I think tomorrow. YouTube Live
A class on YouTube tomorrow.
discoverability is worse than it could be, because YouTube gets a lot more money from people watching videos than from live streams. So they do not push live streams.
That's
They
fair.
do occasionally, but not nearly to the extent that somebody like TikTok does, where you get the live stream, you're like, why do they keep fucking pushing me live streams? And then you accidentally click, and then you're in the live stream hell, and then you have to close out. Like a
I
platform
hate
like
that. That's literally why I don't go on
TikTok's a
TikTok.
lot better at pushing
It's a
live streams.
nightmare. I
YouTube
hate
doesn't really do it
TikTok
because they're paying the
streams.
big bucks.
You get
And they're scared to
stuck.
fuck
They
with
trap
The
you.
moneymaker, which is VODs. All right. So, question for y'all. How many hours should you stream a day?
I don't think you're going to like what he says.
Go. All right.
8 to 12?
Wait,
Yo, what
How many
the
hours
fuck?
a day?
She's insane.
personally, or are you saying?
How many hours should you stream?
I think 2 to 4.
Okay. Who
2 to
else?
4 is too short.
I think like 4 to 6.
Okay.
4 to 6
Anyone
is
else
probably
got an
about
answer?
right.
We kind of got a full range there.
I would agree with 4 as well.
4 to 6.
4 to 6. All right.
8 to
I like
12
that.
is
I think you guys are in the right spot.
insane.
8 to 12 is way too long.
That's way too
You're
many.
wasting your time.
6
And
to
this
8 is
about the
not it,
efficiency
dog.
Of time, okay? You can stream 12 hours. You'll make more money. You'll get more subs. You'll get more followers. Whatever. But the efficiency of your time just isn't there, because Twitch is not going to help you grow as a creator. You are basically cashing in on the audience you currently have. This is a 6-hour stream of mine. All right, this is from June 11th.
6 hours.
This is one of my best streams ever. I'm gonna ask you guys right now. This is a little bit of a trick question. Why is this one of my best streams
Do you know
ever?
what your Friday and Sunday average stream times are? Closer to 6 to 7 hours. Sometimes I go a little over 6,
I have all the metrics
but I
up
should
for
be
you.
doing
My
6.
YouTube analytics,
6
my
should
Twitch analytics.
6 literally should be max. 6 to 9, nice, nice. 6 7, 6 7.
I think you're just very consistent.
Consistency, all right.
Oh, she's got a star on her
The
forehead.
title says Game with Friends. Maybe it was a big collaborative event, so it drew a lot of viewers to your channel.
Okay. What you got?
I don't know, maybe you got some good clips or something.
You got double your normal stuff.
Okay, you are close. What you got?
You made, you upped your average viewers?
Yeah, by 100. It's marginal. All right.
What?
Just real quick, by show of hands.
I can't fucking see
Who
anything.
self-describes himself as a clip farmer, aka who goes live, who can get a bunch of clips, you can throw them on Instagram, TikTok, whatever, and they do very well, but maybe on stream you're used to getting like 100, 200 viewers, a smaller number than the amount of views your clips get. Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Smaller number than the amount of views you're...
But it's not,
Well, that's easy. It's so
trans-
much easier to get higher views on a fucking short, dog. You kidding me? Higher views on a clip is easy. Easy. Good evening, Undertaker. How's stream going? It's going, brother. I am going to take a quick break so I can go grab some food that I got. Yippee! And I do have to, I got to take off my headphones, which means I don't know what's going to happen to this hat. So y'all pray for me now. Need a hypercut of Adri accidentally killing people in Half-Life. That would be quite funny. I'm not going to lie to you. Whoops. That would be funny, but that is a lot of work. That is so much work. Okay, let me go grab some food real quick, and then we're gonna snack in class. How about that? We're snacking in class. I'll be right back. Y'all, I got really bad news. No french fries. There's no french fries, pistachio. There's no fries. There's no fries, girl. No french fries. Kill me. Kill me now. I don't know how. I don't know why. They just decided to not give me french fries. That's insane. But I do have Dr. Pepper. Huge. Huge news. It might taste crazy, though. Does Twitch get half of all streamer profits or just the digital revenue? It's half. Unless you have a better cut, which is what the plus system is. Which is why I push for plus points, because I can get a better cut. Because the cut on Twitch is really bad. It's notably the worst out of all of the streaming platforms. So you only get 50 if you don't have a better cut with the plus program, which is what I am trying to always go for. That's why we need plus points. It's so that we can get a better percentage. So it's not 50-50.
To long form, okay? All right? What you guys are really good at is streaming for the clip. It's second nature. You probably have gone through a stream, hit the moment, knew, oh, that's the clip that I'll post later, and then gone through the rest of your stream.
Hey, computer, give Adri 2,000 plus points. So basically there's 2 levels. I can't remember how much the cut is on mine. But there's 2 levels. So there's normal level, which is 50-50. Then you have one a little bit higher, which is 100 plus points, which is 60-40. And then you have the highest, which is a 70-30 cut, which is obviously, would love to have that. But that's a lot of points, and we are barely staying at 60-40, so. And you get plus points by subbing yourself. And the higher tier you sub with, the more points that you give. So if it would go so hard if you wore it with a blazer, holy shit. This would be pretty crazy. And then my cowboy boots, I ordered them after stream, by the way. We have them on the way. They're not actual cowboy, you know what I mean. Tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 6 points. Yes, so tier 3 is like way more points. Whole cut thing is gross. Twitch is finding new ways to steal your money. It's just, it's kind of always been like this. It's just that other platforms have way better cuts. So like YouTube has a better cut.
I am old school. They did not have clips. Okay, they deadass didn't even have short form. So what I did is I streamed for the YouTube video.
Real.
I would create a segment in my stream. The entire stream would be me recording the YouTube video live. Okay? You know.
The points that we had for this last month, we were barely under. I think we were like 90 something, like 98 points, and we just missed it.
For example, I have the rarest Pokemon box. Today I'm going to open it up. We're going to see what's inside. Very clear expectation of the context of what's going to be happening in the stream. Later on, I'll have an editor edit that. Think of your streams as recording sessions. That's all they are. So what's the ideal amount of time to stream? I would say, how many segments can you get out of the stream? You're probably not going to get 8 to 12 hours of segments. I cap out at around 4. So why is this my best stream? These are all the segments that I got out of it. Real quick, this is the revenue. This is going to be for later. This is the revenue the stream made. It made $5,500. Okay, just keep that in mind.
Crazy.
That's not a flex. Just keep that in mind. This is the content that I got out of it. Okay. So we had 3 VODs. Just got 14K. You know, 178K, 140K.
6 videos?
I got 3 edited videos. 320K, a million, 330K. I got a couple shorts at $500,000 and $1 million. Okay. All right. That's all from one stream. 1 6-hour stream, I got all of that.
I gotta get my segments game
on lock. That's how much a stream made. If I streamed double, I might have made 7K.
Get segments on lock.
This is how much all that content made.
Holy moly.
It's just expensive to pay for editors.
That is separate from the stream's revenue, by the way.
Adria's the Aaron Hansen. Chat is the Danny Sexbang.
5/6 of which is from the stuff that comes out of the stream afterwards. This is called the content funnel. This is why being a streamer is so valuable. Because when you stream, you can turn that stream into a YouTube video. You can have a thriving VOD channel. You can get amazing clips that are driving people to
I wouldn't say the
different
VOD
sites,
channel
maybe
is
long form, maybe
thriving.
short form, whatever.
It's certainly stumbling.
When it comes to like playing this, because I've tried and played with this a little bit myself. I kind of wonder, do you ever like?
Girl, everybody keep yapping.
Have you ever tried, or do you still like kind of make scripts in a way, like before, like say you have something that you want to really make sure that you talk about or you say? Have you ever like been like, okay, this is what for this segment I have some type of script for
Are you talking about the long form?
Yeah, for the long form, like.
You know what you could do? VOD channel has been growing, yes. You know what you could do? If you're trying to stream this, have chat open and just type in chat. And then you can yap to your stream just via your chat.
When you're like, okay, I know I want to make sure that I talk about this in my long.
So I think ultimately the question here is, do you have scripts for your segments? No, I just have rough segments that I know are going to happen. So this stream, I set up a Mentor Chameleon lobby that I was going to do with some friends that I knew would hit because I knew the group was really good because Northern Lion was in it and he's electric, okay? I had planned to watch the CoffeeZilla video because the Lego scandal it's like a big drama. It's a hot topic. A lot of people want to hear about it. And CoffeeZilla is like the investigative guy. And I've been doing this challenge called the God Gamer Gauntlet. And that one was a little more freeform, but it's a structured stream that I have set up.
I always forget how many React videos he does. He does so many React segments. But React segments are so good. People love Reacts. I just don't do them. But they're so popular.
That people are familiar with. And so I knew I was going to do all 3 of these concepts going in. Okay? And that was my game plan. I'm not as good of a clip farmer as other people, so I just have an editor and I say, find it. Find the diamonds for me. Because I'm not good at it. A lot of you guys are really good at this part. So what do you do if you're good at this part? How do I get better long form? This is all you're working on now. This is all we're focused on now. You know how to get the clip. Why do we have to worry about it? You already know how to do it. So let's improve the other part of our game. Okay? I used to be dog shit at recording offline videos, which is weird. I would think, live streaming, I'd be good at it. I made another channel that was only offline recordings
run the gauntlet?
just to work on that skill.
What does that mean?
Now I'm electric at it. I feel great about it. You're good at getting clips?
Yeah.
So let's get good at this. This is what you're working on now. Long form. So we're thinking about segments on stream that would turn into good YouTube videos. You have to study that game. You have to study people who do it. You have to do things that are authentic to yourself.
Don't say that, radio. I'm scared now.
But this is a content funnel. In your live streams, you should not just be getting clips. You should not just be getting long form videos. You should be getting everything. You get everything in one.
Good question. So I made 25,000.
Yeah, 25K?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And
what's the question?
How much did you spend on those clippers and editors?
Well, I'll do a class on that tomorrow, going through all my finances. I have a company of about 15 people. My expenses are
that's
like
actually so interesting. I love hearing about like people that make businesses. I love hearing that. It's so exciting. I think one day, like in the future, the far, far future, I'd probably be one of those hosts trying to make a business. Cause it's just so cool. It's just cool. If an editor ghosts you, it's your fault. For Ludwig, probably. No! It can't be my fault! It keeps happening to me! Don't do this. Don't tell me that, dude.
Yeah,
don't tell me that.
So
I'll jump. I'll fucking jump.
Like individually cater towards this stream. It's not like the Clipper gets paid necessarily for just this. Like they're a full-time employee. So, but I'll have a better breakdown tomorrow, and that class will be available online. I can send it to you.
All right, so look, like
that is fun.
Agree that when
I do like that. I'm excited. Do the React stuff though. Your game commentary is funny enough. Thank you. I appreciate that. We used to do like some stuff every once in a while. And that was fun. I think it's just hard for me to find things on the internet that I want to watch on stream. Some of it's hard. Let me read. Oh, Jesus. Titles truly do matter. Yes, they do. Me with 0 subs made a history of Minecraft while playing all versions of it. 70k views because the title was I survived all versions of Minecraft's history in hardcore. 100%. Titles matter so fucking much, but so do thumbnails. All of that matters a lot. So if you can do A/B testing, that is not a bad idea to use. If you can't decide between your titles, for sure. But then also, like, I mean, you gotta also make sure you got a grabbable thumbnail. Thumbnails are really, really, really important. And then you have to tie in your titles with your thumbnails too, so they kiss. So they kiss and it all comes together and it looks really nice. But yeah, it super matters because also SEO. Not only are people looking for something that is attention grabbing, they're also YouTube's algorithm is also reading your title.
Stream versus make a YouTube video, there's like a different like flair or like a flavor to it. So do you have any tips for like when you use your stream to make a video, like how to edit that well to do well on YouTube?
Okay, the question was, you think videos are better when they are recorded than when they are streamed?
No, I think it's a different feel.
It's a different.
I see you saying boobs in the thumbnail. Maybe babes in the thumbnail, but you can't do boobs in the thumbnail. I keep getting in trouble. It keeps not pushing my shit. There's so many titties in Bayonetta, and it hates it. And so anytime you have boobs in the thumbnail or anything like that, it will just not push your shit anywhere. Do not do boobs in the thumbnail. It used to work back in the day. It does not work anymore.
Feel. So
PSA.
I think what it requires is a little love after the stream. So the stream is hard because you're live. You can't always contextualize things. You don't always know what the moment is that needs repackaging later on. VO will help you get the feel of the live stream feeling like an offline recording.
That's so true. I need to go back a little bit. Sorry. I don't think you went over. No, he didn't go over thumbnails and titles. You make the thumbnails, you make them kiss. Let me read. Yes, pig races are back. I'm so excited. We used to do the dating show. Russian hide and seek was lit. I just want to do that. If an editor ghosts you, it's because you're bisexual. That's crazy. They're homophobic. They're biphobic. He does do a part of his pay in percent revenue, which does inflate his pay numbers, but it also is super fair and relevant to smaller creators. I'll have to see it. Thank you, Shinra Rules, for the 15 consecutive streams watch. What if you do a main channel Half-Life review with a green screen of you popping in to roast your playthrough? That is funny. It's not a bad idea. I would have to have like a cut down first, and then I would have to watch it over and then just do reaction of that. It is very possible. The only thing is just a lot of streams to cut down. A lot of content to cut down because it's such a long game. And we have to think about how much am I paying an editor to go through all of that content, right? It needs to be cost effective for my size and what I would be getting out of that video. Because I don't want to be putting all that effort in and then it not work out and it doesn't go anywhere. Because that happens all the time. So that's the only, God, that's such the balance of what YouTube is. Because again, you don't get immediate feedback. So sometimes something you spend weeks on, even months on, doesn't do well. And you just don't know until you post it. So it is kind of like an experiment sometimes, but that would be funny. I think it's funny. It would just be really depressing though. It's just watching me suck balls at the game. I would be so bad. Boobs now work in thumbnail. Legs work one. Boobs do not now work in thumbnail. They do not. Because it might just be my channel though. It might be my channel is flagged for trying to push that stuff all the time. If there were gay men kissing in the thumbnail, I'd click, and that's so real. And that's so real, and that's so fair. Russian hide and seek goes hard. It was so good. I don't know if they're gonna do another series, like season of that, but if they are, someone let me know. Someone please let me know. It's so good. Half-Life is such a core game. It's like making a Minecraft video. That's so fair. That's fair. I'd have to try and like see if it's any good. Because the thing is like with Bayonetta, right? Like we could make some really fun like Half-Life shorts and that might do well. But also like with Bayonetta did really well in shorts, but not necessarily incredibly well via a cut down highlight. And that's just unfortunately like where it kind of splits is sometimes games are really good for a short and does really well, but people don't necessarily want to watch 20 minutes of it. So it's kind of hard to figure out what to do with those kinds of things. And again, it is just kind of experimenting. But also, I am at the point where I'm spending money on editors and I'm not making a lot of money on YouTube. So basically, all of that money is just coming out and nothing is coming in on YouTube. So it's the balance of that. It's a lot easier, in my opinion, when you're a little bit bigger and you have some wiggle room of like, we can experiment, we can try this. And if it doesn't work out, it's okay. But when you don't have the budget for those kinds of things and you need things to consistently do well, that's when it's kind of like, okay, what can we gamble on and what can we not? YouTube is running in the red. Oh, it's been, girl. It's been running red. That shit don't pay. That shit don't pay. Not right now, anyway. You need like a very consistent amount of viewership. And that's just something we have to build because we haven't been posting long form consistently ever. So consistency is kind of the main part of YouTube in order to do anything with it as well. Let me read. You should play Cry of Fear. I'm just gonna play whatever you guys vote on next. We had like a whole list of games that I'm sure you guys are still interested in. 3,000 per hour is Ludwig's editing rate. What the fuck? No. There's no shot. What all platforms are you currently streaming on? We stream on Twitch and we stream on YouTube twice. We stream on the shorts feed and we stream on the main feed. So it is both. But it's not like if people are gifting memberships on YouTube, then it makes money, of course. But as far as ads and stuff like that, simply just not enough viewership unless we have a big banger video, like maybe like 44K views. We'll definitely do more, but that is not our consistent average number of views, if that makes sense. That is a big banger production, which I tend to spend money on already and then spend more money editing on. So anything I make from big banger videos usually just goes back into the cost because we just don't make enough on average as our baseline for that to be like green. to be green. I hope you guys are interested in this kind of conversation. I love talking about that shit. I find it so interesting. I love when people are so like to yap about it because I, find it super interesting. So I hope you guys do as well. Best place to get people who love the game you're playing to make thumbnails / edits. I mean, like, I've been super lucky because Roaster has been helping us with the clips channel, just making sure some of those VODs get up because I just don't have the time. And so Rose makes a bunch of thumbnails for like the giggles because Rose is just super fucking nice. And so that has been such a huge help. And sometimes it slows down because like, I mean, everybody gets busy. So yeah. Go Oniplay / Super Mega thumbnails of custom character thumbnails, like where it's drawn. 3K per hour might slightly be the cost per hour of edited video. What? 3K per hour? What the fuck? That's confusing. Users have an @ in front of their name in their wait, what? Users that have an @ in front of their name in chat is a cross user from YouTube? Possibly. If you're seeing Druggies is yapping on YouTube. So if you see them in this chat right here, and Druggies has an @ that's probably denoting YouTube. Big banger videos, BBVs. Oh, funny. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Waterpark Sim is getting a co-op update on the 31st. I am trying to get early access, and they're not responding to me. It's okay. We try. I don't know if we will, but I am excited to play when it's out. Shorts feed and Reggie feed together is wild. Is it bad? Is it bad? If you need any game assets and custom poses, I'm always down to help. That would be super helpful. If I did more stuff like that, I tend to just yoinky screenshots, and usually they work out. But that's because I also can edit a lot. I'm not bad at editing, so it usually works out. Sometimes it sucks ass though.
Because you can basically carry through boring moments to moments that are more exciting. You can do a new intro.
Yeah.
Now that you have the knowledge.
Honest to God, that might be what we have to do with Falconry. I have to pick up Falconry because I'm not having anyone edit it right now. It needs to go up next week. Not this coming week. The week after that. And I still haven't touched it. I haven't had time. I gotta do it though.
Okay.
It's gotta get done.
I think it comes down to voiceover and giving your editors more ammo to make a better product.
Will that be up on the cult first? Probably not. Because I will probably have it done at the last minute. Because I also have to make the thumb for it too.
Any other questions of the content funnel? A lot of you guys chit-chatting back there for how bad you are at YouTube. I've seen it. Ooh. Okay? Chit-chat for how bad you are at YouTube.
That's really funny.
I'm just...
Can the thumbnail be you being picked up and stolen by a bird? I could try. That would be a banger thumbnail, actually. My cult membership lapsed. That's okay. Honest to God, cult memberships, it's really helpful if you want to just like support. There's not a lot of content going up on there right now just because I need to handle what's going up on the main channel first, and we are not consistent enough on YouTube first and foremost. So that's kind of main priority right now, is making sure our main content goes up, and then it'll be about like getting back to, getting more cult stuff. But that's unfortunately where we're at right now. But if you still want to do some extra support, that is where you can. Did Ludwig's class motivate you or demotivate you as a streamer? I think neither. Because really, like, it's just helpful information. I wouldn't say it's like, some of it is not like, because some of it's just like, you should quit. Listen, statistics are crazy and a lot of people don't make it. And that's true and that's accurate. And I think that everyone should be aware that there is a high possibility you won't make it. But I also wouldn't necessarily say being the biggest streamer ever is necessarily what I want. Because there's a lot of weight and responsibility that comes with it as well. So there's a lot of pros and cons depending on how big you get. And I think that he is, you know, probably assuming that everybody wants to be an insanely huge streamer. And I think that hitting the middle ground is a happy place to be. A very happy place to be. I want to be in a place where I have a community that I really love. I already do, by the way. But I can also have the funds to do it full time and create the content that I want, and also have the funds to do more things for like fundraising and stuff like that for charity. So it's like making sure you're in the middle ground. Like, I don't want to be like the most famous person. I don't really care about that. It's more of like, where can I get to where I can creatively make the things that I want to create without necessarily having to worry about financial stability and still being able to give more back to the community. Does that make sense? So like, you know, I think it really depends, because some streamers' goals is to just be the biggest person ever. And that's, you know, that's their goal. And some people make it, not a lot do. So it's just really what you want to do. And I think that, like, in that sense, I think if you're trying to just become the biggest streamer ever, this is going to be super demotivating, because it's a reality check. Because I think it's just genuinely a reality check. But if it is something that you want to pursue, I think it can be motivating, because it does give you more of a path to be able to figure it out. So I think that's, you know, I don't think that it goes really, it depends on who you are. My work contract doesn't let me get paid out of work jobs, so I can offer for free as any help. That's okay. Genuinely, like, the most, if you guys can't like sub, like, all you have to do is just follow, sub for free on the YouTube channel, just comment on anything you see, watch things through, you know, like, get YouTube to push it in the algorithm is already more than enough. My favorite buy and broke streamer. That's so true. The most buy streamer on the platform. That's really funny. Even hitting the middle ground is hard, and he's like trying to get in the heads of people, whether they getting to the middle is fucking hard. I hard agree with that. I think the problem is that some people genuinely just want to be the biggest streamer, and that's not gonna happen. And I think that being happy to hit a middle ground is, you know, already more than enough, but some people want more than that. They should quit if they're not serious about this. That's fair. Hang out in Twitch chat. It's a good chance you'll get sub. That's very true. Everyone's competing for eyes. Twitch, YouTube, TV in general, literally Netflix trying to get eyes. Anything in the media, like, everyone's trying to get eyes. The local news, everybody wants your attention. Everybody wants it, dog. You're competing with everybody. But the thing is that the internet is huge and beautiful and wonderful, and sometimes you do find success. Sometimes you do, because you know why? Because Ludwig exists, because Queso exists, Vanilla Mace exists, Chibidoki exists, because there are people that are doing it. So it is possible for you to find it. It's just a lot of hard work, consistency, and maybe things that people are not necessarily willing to do because they don't know how much effort it is. Big money saving tip. Look into Autograph. Free Adobe and After Effects made better in After Effects. That's so sick. That's dope. That's smart. Favorite dyed hair bisexual streamer. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. Just wait till I have pink hair. Favorite pink-haired bisexual streamer. That's going to be my new title.
Sometimes it is really easy to just focus on the thing you are good at. Let's improve the thing we are bad at. Some of you here don't even have YouTube channels, by the way. I looked through
Which
all
is
the
so funny to me.
We don't even have YouTube channels. Or we
Bubblegum
haven't uploaded in 4
pink!
months. That is not acceptable.
For my birthday.
Here's the deal, guys. You are not just competing
Change
against
all my
other
branding.
small streamers. You are competing
I'll do it if you do.
every streamer. You need to be better than the
I have to
biggest
change
streamers
all my
to be
art.
getting the
This is a
attention of
very
viewers.
different
I have good news for you.
different
Most
difficulty.
streamers are absolute dog shit. Most streamers are absolute dog shit legacy streamers who boot up a game and just kind of coast, and they're multimillionaires, and they're not providing new things. So if you're hungrier, if you're willing to work on the stuff you're not good at,
This is so true.
you can replace some of them.
Because like so
Okay?
much content right now is like React content and like just games, which anyone can do. It really, genuinely, a lot of main big content is very straightforward. So I made my first YouTube video before trying streaming. Same, dog. Same. I didn't even know fucking streaming existed. I'll change all my branding too, fair. Consistently in your mom. I'm the bisexual streamer that is the most consistently in your mom.
But it's not negotiable. You have to be doing long form videos. You have to be working on clips.
Yeah,
And you can do it
unfortunately,
slow.
this is
I know
like
it's expensive, it's
way
hard.
back in the day, you just kind of picked one lane because there was only long form content. And then I don't even think a lot of people were streaming back then. It was a lot more straightforward, but now it is, you have to be everywhere and do everything because everyone is doing it. But I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily, because I think the challenge has brought some really good content. So yes, it's harder, but also the difficulty of that has made better content. Does that make sense? Lots of content is watch this body cam video or made this big YouTuber do this one thing. Not me getting a bunch of big content creators to fight in a kitchen.
To get all the editors for it, whatever. You can do it slow, but make it something you are actively working on. Any other questions?
Are
Okay, I wanna
you
give you guys the quote here.
gay?
This is from
Why
Abe
are
Lincoln.
you gay?
Give me 6 hours to cut a tree and I'll spend 4 sharpening the axe. What's the connection there, Marlon?
What does it mean?
The connection is you're sharpening the tool instead of the.
Smart. Be smart. Work on the things that are important instead of banging your head on things that suck. I should be a teacher. I should be a teacher. You gotta remember old YouTube. Yeah. Yes. Oh my God. Epic Mealtime was like, we were going to bake every fast food item together, rehashed like 100 times. That still, to be fair, is content that people make. But what I mean is that content creators that are trying to break into the sphere of the bigger content, right? They have to do more. They have to innovate more. And usually it can create better content sometimes. Depends on what that content is, though. Been hooked on William Osmond's the daily vlogs. He is very funny. He lives a very specific life, though.
Hours figuring out what we're gonna do.
Your latest video with Wubby has been on repeat for me, honestly. I'm so glad. I just loved working with everybody. Honestly, that was just like for me to have fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was just for me to have a good time. So for real.
To be the most successful streamer can be, right? We
Funny.
don't spend 6 hours just going live because you had 6 hours available.
Real.
It would be genuinely more valuable if you had 8 hours to go live, to spend 4 hours figuring out what you're gonna do, and then 4 hours doing it, than just being live for 8 hours.
Sharpen.
Some of you guys stream too much. We gotta be streaming less, and it doesn't mean we're taking the time
Wait, did he
off.
say stream less from 6 hours? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Did he say stream less than 6 hours?
And then 4 hours doing it, than just being live for 8 hours.
Okay, he
Some of you
said
guys
8
stream too
hours.
much. We got to be streaming less. And it doesn't mean we're taking the time
okay.
off. It means we're actively taking that time to be thinking about what we're going to do on stream.
Time.
Okay? And every
for
big streamer does this.
segments.
Sometimes they have help, which makes it a lot easier for them because they got capital, they got money to do it.
Sharpen the
You
axe.
have that, then your time is your capital. And
Real.
You have to use that time to set up your streams the best you
Streaming
can.
1 hour. Dog. I can't be streaming 1 hour. That's nearly enough time. It takes me at least 4 hours to get through a story. Stream on Friday and Sunday for around 6 hours. Honest to God, 6 hours have been definitely a good amount of time. I really should be going down to 5, to be honest with you. But 6 hours is, I feel like, Better than 7, I think. All of your game show videos are amazing. I tend to rewatch them after you release a new one. I'm so glad. I love doing them. They're just a lot of stress. They're just so much stress, if I'm being so honest with you. It's not even just like getting together all the components are like one thing. Like the pre-production of it is one thing. And it's like the harder part for me is getting everyone together and herding. Herding is hard. Getting everybody together is hard. Because I can think of ideas all day long and then I can put it in a good solid format and I can be like, this is great. But getting everybody there, figuring out the day, having to wake up fuck ass early to do it, and like getting all the props together. It's just very hard to have that time because after game show, like the Escape the Show, I burned out so hard. Girl, I burned out so fucking hard. It was so stressful trying to get everybody in the same place and trying to get help to work on stuff because I can't pay people. So, because I don't have the money. So trying to get, like, obviously my friends were awesome and helped me out and did it for free. But they cannot always be doing that. They have actual work to do. And I can't ask them to be doing that all the time. So it's really hard because I feel guilty that it's hard for me to get them because I don't want to get them all the time to do stuff for free when they should be doing stuff that's important. Not to say it's not important, but it's just a different kind of stress. And just, you know, that part is difficult. Your community could help out. Girl, we spent over 1K on Escape the Show. It was like 1.5 out of my pocket. That's a lot of money. Yes, it could have been like funded for, but that is not including me trying to pay like people to be on camera, right? That was already a lot of money without me paying for camera people. It's just a lot of money for something like Escape the Show. For something like what we just did with Malort, that was so cheap. It was so cheap. It was just groceries. It wasn't hard, but that is a way lesser production, right? You can tell the production value is super different. Me hanging out in a kitchen with a bunch of like friends, right? And doing a cooking competition versus me putting on a whole game show, having cameras go downstairs, cameras go upstairs, figuring out set changes, figuring out how to get all the props out. That was crazy. Was it cool and awesome and am I glad I did it? Yes, absolutely. Did I want to explode my brains every single day I was trying to get this shit to work? Absolutely. Absolutely. So fucking stressful. I think for situations like that, if I want to ever do something that big again, it would definitely be something I would have to invest in getting someone to be like an assistant. Because I was basically trying to get it to do it myself. I was having someone that was helping with pre-production. Awesome. Loved that. I need that. I love having someone to bounce off of. It's how I work. But actually trying to set everything up without having an assistant, nightmare. I'm ordering everything by myself. I'm trying to get everybody there at the same time. I'm trying to organize a Discord with all the information of what people are going to do, what people are going to expect. Get their day of, find out that people have not read. People are not prepared. Like, that's why there's so many people, right? That's why there's so many people that Wubby works with at this point to do these big productions is because it is incredibly hard. It's hard. It's hard. You got to get someone to organize the people, someone working the camera stuff, like having someone on equipment separate. Oh, godsend. If you can have someone just doing equipment and you can rely on them to just handle it, you don't have to worry about that. Then you can worry about the talent coming in, making sure they're in on time. And then having someone to focus on maybe the sets, making sure all the props, maybe the set and the equipment person are the same person. But either way, you need help if you're doing a big production. And ideally, you have people dedicated to those jobs because usually just one person is not enough. So unfortunately, doing Escape the Show was just a brain fucking explosion for me, and it was really rough. So, you know, it depends on what you're making. And like, obviously lower production stuff is like way easier, but obviously when we were trying to film for doing just this little falconry video is hard because now I'm going and having fun with Ash, which is awesome. And we're doing this really cool thing, which is awesome. But at the same time, I'm panicking because I have to set up the equipment and I don't have enough time to set it up because the people just start going. And I'm like, don't take out the birds. Hold on. Like, would it help if someone was there just to handle the equipment? Yes, because then you can focus on being funny. You need to delegate. Delegating is so important if you're doing anything bigger production. Even sometimes if it's just like a vlog, having someone to just set everything up so you can just worry about what you need to do and making sure the video makes sense in an edit and is funny, huge. That's huge. But I don't have money. I don't have money to hire people like that. So I just kind of have to be like, please, 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 please help me, please, 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 please. And there's only so many times you could do that. There's only so many times. There's only so many times. Yeah. Adrian went broke for the game show a little bit. Yeah. They all got together for you. Yes, everybody was very nice and they helped and they got shit together and they showed up and like that's really all I can ask for. But in reality of doing a big production, in order not to go insane, you do need extra hands for sure. Alcohol hide and seek might be one of my favorite. I can't imagine the cleanup after Webby destroyed everything. Really wasn't bad. Genuinely was not bad because he didn't do any like actual damage, which is huge. And that's why it's like I like working with him because if I tell him don't damage anything, he's not going to, which is huge. Because some people, perhaps there are people out there maybe similar to like, let's just say cold ones, where they kind of just go crazy. But that's what they do. That's why you have them. You know that's going to happen. You know what I mean? And I'm sure you could tell them, can you please not break this? And they would probably listen. But the whole point of why you have them is so they can make the content that they're good at and go crazy, go stupid. But I cannot afford that. So me going, Webby, we really don't want to break this. And then he doesn't. All I need. And for him to only break his own TV on Escape the Show, oh, God bless. And they didn't even make me pay for it, though they probably should have, to be honest with you. So... Yeah. ROI on scavenger drink. I would love to see one once a year. That would be so hard. That would be so hard. I really have to look at the logistics to do more of that stuff, to be honest. Is that you sitting back there with the name tag? No. In the video, no. And after that, you still got to edit. Very true. Fly me down. That's so fair. Markiplier's biggest tip for me in 2018 was build people around you to help you build you up and want to build you up. Yeah, totally. Falconry. I get taken away by a falcon. You removed every picture and flipped every mattress. That's so easy to fix. That's so easy to fix, dude. Easy. Cool One's also a background of going full crazy. Oh, for sure, dude. Oh, for sure. It was kind of Ben's fault for the TV. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. I probably should have figured that out. Why would you have to pay for it? Didn't he break it? He did. But it was my show where I didn't make sure that things were not going to crash onto other things. That is my responsibility. As someone building and putting together a set, it is kind of your responsibility to make sure your set is safe. Unfortunately, did I do that? No. Oopsie doopsie. For TVs, you got to get the $85 32-inch TV. That's really funny. Yeah, that's the probably only one I could afford at that point. The only way Chad and Max wouldn't break stuff is if you told them it was one of a kind and had a reasonably high price tag. Yeah, but also they have to not be drinking. But that's what you get them for. But that's what you get them for. You just have to understand who you're working with. That's really it. Just know who you're working with. That's all. That's all, man. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry, I got so distracted. What the fuck? My
That's
bad.
the end of my class. You guys have any questions for me?
No.
You have any questions you would like
Wait,
to
I'm
go
raising my
over?
hand.
It could be
No.
about anything streamer related. While you have me, we have another
No.
5 minutes here. Before you
Oh, is he being...
Should every stream be turned into a YouTube video?
Should every stream? No. Maybe this stream you thought was going to be good and it turned out dog shit. You shouldn't make a dog shit YouTube video.
Real. That's so real.
Or maybe you had to do some commitment for a sponsor. You don't want to make that a video.
If Ludwig calls on you, I'm calling Rick. That would be quite funny. Flashbacks to Couch Up, flooding a bathroom with milk and cereal. Again, just know who you're working with and know what you're capable of doing. Can you flood the bathroom? Is it fixable? Or is there a liability?
I'm doing a Twitch Rivals event. God knows I'm not making that into a YouTube video. I'm playing Valorant for 7 hours.
Points right at the camera. What do you think about that, Adri? I just shit my pants. I shit my pants immediately. I freak out.
Agent, what you got?
What's the split on like how you spend your time on a day-to-day?
I can go back to my schedule, but this is pretty honest. This is pretty honest to what I do almost every day, Monday through Friday.
Oh, thank you, Cam. Wake up, me time, 1 p.m. That's when I'm waking up, bitch. Meeting, what the fuck? He's doing that right when he wakes up? He's doing that right when he wakes up? That's actually crazy. I can't imagine doing that. 1 p.m., I wake up. And then I wake up at 1 p.m. I gotta map out a schedule. Oh my god, it'll be so nice actually having one schedule. Because right now I have 2 different schedules. When I have to work early and when I have my normal late night schedule. Like where I work till 1 a.m. Which sucks ass. So honestly, it would be such a godsend to have an actual schedule. Girl, I would be a lucky little man.
Weekends are more variable because I got events or whatever. I'm going out, but
How about on days you're not streaming?
On days I'm not streaming?
True. True. That's important. He didn't do that. He big chillin'.
I think I'm streaming probably 6 days a week, maybe like 2 to 4 hours. Really, like I'm not doing long streams.
2 to 4 hours. Oh my god.
More accurate, but like
how do you get anything done in 2 hours? I guess you do one segment. That's a one segment kind of deal. But like I do 2 segments in 6 hours, which is not efficient. That's not efficient. Most sponsor streams are 1 to 2 hours. Oh, it could just be a sponsor stream he does. They're just like, do a stream. And then he's like, what's the max? 2 hours. Okay. And then he just does that.
In the last month. I probably spent another 90 hours thinking about what I was going to do, but it's 90 hours total. Yeah, what's up?
We have set out days.
But he's thinking of more segments than I do, which is bad. I need to be thinking of more segments. I get stuck.
Like concrete like that because
I get stuck.
I think as a streamer, you probably notice you have to be malleable. Maybe you're called to an event here, there. So it's more so about like, okay, I know I got to take a day off or whatever, as opposed to Wednesdays.
5 big booms.
You got another question?
Boom.
Boom. I'm in the night shift, so my viewers peak between 2 to 6 a.m. Eastern time, and I've
2 to 6 a.m.
earlier times, but my viewers just don't transition well because most of them are overseas. What's the best way to transition?
That's just a whole nother audience.
Just do it. Stick to it.
Girl,
Stick to it.
girl, that sucks. She's gonna have such a crazy viewership drop because that's just building a whole new audience. That's just a whole other time. Because if she doesn't have a YouTube channel, that means no one's out like consuming her content outside of her stream, which means whole other audience. Damn. That's gonna be a hard switch for her. That's gonna be hard. He thinks of segments to feed into his content machine. That's how you do it, though. That's how you're supposed to do it.
You're not gonna get those viewers.
Here's the thing, though. I like yapping with y'all, but I still should plan segments to do and cut down because that's smart. If you're trying to do at least weekly videos, girl, that's where you're gonna be able to do it. But like I would still have like Yap segments for stream, and then segments to potentially cut down would be separate.
Switch their schedules, most likely. You're just gonna have to get new viewers in that new time zone.
Real.
But if that's the time zone you want to be in it, be in it.
Real. That's so true.
all that
Restart. That's
When
just
I
a
was
full restart.
Starting out streaming, people were like, "Oh, you cannot stream in the 4 p.m. time slot because all the big streamers are there." That's bullshit. Just pick whatever's best for you.
True.
Okay, believe in yourself. Make it cater.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you guys are on. I have developed the weirdest fucking audience time. Y'all are insane, by the way. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how you guys are working and going to jobs. Age, you're only in the weird ass viewer base of being EST insomniacs who could watch earlier. Literally, y'all are crazy. I don't understand. I'll take it. I mean, shit, I'll take it. I just don't know how you guys live day to day. I don't get it. I'm a night owl. I mean, so am I. But like, y'all going crazy. I work at 1 p.m. Okay, that's so fucking fair. Working game stream is right after the end of most work days. That's fair. I think I just have so many night shift people. And I'm happy to have the slot. Happy to have you guys. But sometimes y'all are just like, oh, look at that. It's 5 a.m. And I'm like, why the fuck are you here? Why? First rule of AG stream is it doesn't make sense. Typically from noon to 8 p.m. So when I stay up and watch your streams till 6, 7, 8 a.m., I can nap for like 3. That is not healthy. Oh my God. It's because you guys aren't healthy. I can't encourage you to live better lifestyles because then I sacrificed my fucking stream. I sacrificed chatters by trying to make you guys more well-adjusted adults. Night shift, rise up, and then sit back down because we're weak as fuck. That's so real. That's actually so real.
You do not have to cater around
Y'all don't
other
make
people in
sense.
that sense.
I don't get it.
I
have a cookie.
I just don't personally believe in that. I think it's fine to just have
Graveyardies. That's such a cute chat name.
Time will show that whatever losses you had were small enough, and you can recoup
sorry,
them
Pistachio.
with your effort and energy.
She's jealous of my cookie.
Yeah, so what's the metric to get into streamer games? Like,
What's the metric to get
Oh, they're trying to get in streamer games? I wouldn't even be able
Honestly,
to.
I
I'd
think
just be
it is
wheezing the whole
people
way.
Who I think are coming to this university and will genuinely be a big streamer one day. And not because, you know, they have a crazy amount of viewers now, but they care enough.
This is
to do
hard.
that. I showed you these numbers, guys. They are real. Like, genuinely half of you are going to fail in the sense that you will have come to Streamer U and you will have nothing to show for it in a year. I mean, it's just true. A lot of people are here going to be this red line. So I want to take people who would be maybe a little green line like this, have them at streamer games, and maybe they can go way bigger, you know? I want to give opportunity to people who will take advantage of it. I don't want to give opportunity to someone who in a year won't even stream.
That's so true.
That's ultimately it.
Oh, he's saying that they're not streaming.
Any other questions? All right.
I stream 100 hours a month, and my chat calls me a part-time streamer.
You stream 100 hours a month, your chat calls you a part-time streamer.
100 hours a month.
What are you using the other time for? Is it for stream? If you're being honest.
A lot of the time that I spend off stream is like either planning stuff off stream, like planning stuff for streams, or sometimes I'm spending like quality time with my friends.
I would say, I don't know.
Her hair is so pretty, by the way. Dog is a yardie. She stay outside all the time. What the fuck? Outsidey. Yeah, I'm trying to eat it over my back so I don't get crumbs everywhere. What the fuck? Low average streamers being a big issue because tons will just sit watching shorts or reacting to content. Maybe what I'm doing right now. The fuck? Don't call me out, bitch. I know what I am.
Offline time
Low
is 100
effort.
hours seems fine to me. I think chat's
Streamer.
Chat, and you just gotta ride with them. But I think 100 hours is fine. I would think 120 to 130 is a sweet spot.
100 hours a month. I am certainly not hitting that. How much are we streaming? Okay, we gotta let's map this out. Let's say I'm streaming perhaps 6.5 hours per weekend. 6.5 hours per weekend. Guys, I'm doing math. Be very afraid. So that's 13 hours per weekend. if we're streaming 4 weekends, correct? 4 weekends? 1, 2, 3, 4. About. So 13 times 4. Bear with me. Okay, 4 times 3 is 12. 4 times 1. Hold on to your hats, boys. That means 4 plus 1 from the 4 times 3. That makes it 52. Holy shit. What? Wait, no. Wait. Oh my God, we barely stream. Wait, I knew this, but you know what's insane? That's still double the amount that I was doing before. 4 times 1 out loud. I am a part-time streamer, but that is quite low. Even for a part-time streamer, girl, that is so low. I can't believe we were doing even less than 52. This is us doubled. Oh, fuck. fuck. Oh my God. Wait. So we were doing probably, but we were streaming probably more. I think we were streaming 8 hours per weekend, but that's still 8 hours per weekend times 4. Okay, lock in. 8 times 4. Okay, 8 times 4 is 8 times 4 is, okay, hold on. So 8 plus 8 is 16. 16 plus 16. 32! 32 hours a month. A month? Oh my God. I was doing nothing. Girl, I was doing fucking nothing. Don't look at me like that. Why are you saying brother and bro? Whoa. Girl, wait. Did I fuck it up that bad? Did I math that hard? 32. 30. Okay. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. What was I saying? Your viewership is so high for your hours. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Like I barely stream. Considering how much other people stream, in comparison, I don't stream quite that much. So yeah, I'm very lucky that I have had very good viewership, even back when we were only doing like 1 stream per week. This is why streamers don't do math on stream. And this is why I shouldn't do math ever, bitch. This is how it's always been. This is how it's always been, even before streaming. Streaming hasn't changed me. I was built incorrect from the get-go. What was I gonna say? Last month we were doing all these tests about color and timing, spatial reasoning, and tonight you're like, what do the numbers do? Yeah, because I'm not good at numbers, dog. Math is wrong. You stream 6 to 8 hours of stream. No, no. What I'm saying, wait, my math is wrong for 6 to 8 hours of stream. I put 6.5 hours. That's why I put 6.5 hours for what I'm doing now. Or I'm streaming 2 times a week. I put 6.5 per stream, which is why it's lower. It's 56. What I just did the math on was what we were doing before when I was streaming one less day, and I was doing probably 8-hour streams. Thank you, Luke Taco, for the 23 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can you believe I've been here since 2019? That is kind of fucking insane. Can you believe I've been here this whole time? Still part-time. Still part-time. Tasty. Let's go, merch team. True. I am trying to figure out sponsorships. Listen, I think that would be a huge help. It's all about the merch. That's right, baby. It's the merch the whole time. Let's go, merch. I spent so much money getting designs made. Bitch, if I was able to just draw everything myself, do you know how much of an asset that would be? But I don't. I have to pay somebody. Anyway, she's streaming 100 hours and she's still considered part-time. It's insane. Shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? But if we added 2 more days, we were doing 4 streams. if we were doing 4 streams, how many hours would that be? Not that I have to hit a certain amount of hours. Fuck that. I don't have to hit a certain amount of hours. Only, I mean, actually, maybe I do. Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm certain that it would be better for stream if I did more days. I think that's fair because I don't stream a lot. Always go the Papa Meat way with sponsors, fake voice, and ad read if you don't like it. That's fair. I'm in Georgia. My AC is out. Please send cold thoughts. I am so sorry. Genuinely. That genuinely sucks. I believe in you. I believe you will be cold. I believe that you will win. I hope it's not too humid. It's probably humid. I'm so sorry. That actually sucks. I hope your AC gets fixed. Consistent uploads will help with sponsors a ton. That is exactly why we're doing it. That's why we're doing it. Except for I'm still trying to build up the editing team. In which, again, we have a lot of really good editing submissions for editors to help build out the team even more, which is exactly what I need. Because we need to be able to hit consistently. The other problem that I'm having, there's 2 problems. There's 2 problems here. One, I need another editor, which should be solved fairly quickly because we have some really good submissions. The second is now I need to make sure I am coming up with good segments for stream to cut down. Because right now, I don't have anything planned for next month. I have vague things planned for next month that I do need to fill out, but I don't have anything to cut down in my hands. My little mitts, my gnome hands. And that's the thing is like, I don't stream often enough. And I need to. Because the problem is that you plan something and sometimes the segment doesn't go well or the game isn't that funny. So I need to be planning more stuff to ensure that I have something to post because sometimes those segments just don't work out. So that's kind of where I'm also finding I need to figure out is I need to be able to, like, I can plan segments, but sometimes I'm like, I want to do a collab. People aren't available. Can't do it that day. Or like, I need to do this segment or I can't fucking think of anything. So maybe I can fill it in with a collab. Maybe I can fill it in with this game instead. Oh, it's not that funny. It's just not, it just didn't turn out that funny. Because I don't want to make videos that suck balls. You know, so it's like, you need some wiggle room. That's what I mean. You need wiggle room and backups and more time to do those backups in case things don't work out. You know? Sounds like you need a producer, someone with a background in advertising and marketing. You need an assistant to the regional manager. Love that. I love that. So what would benefit, and this is the solving of the problem, what would benefit is more stream days would be helpful because then I could do more segments more often to be able to pull from, right? And the other is making sure I come up with more ideas so that if I can't do that collab, if that game doesn't work out, I have a backup. So, womp womp. But again, more days would be helpful, and that has to come with, they come together, they scissor together, right? If I have more segments and I find out it doesn't work out, I don't have to wait to the next week. Now I can just do it. And then ideally, more segments, more days to do it on. Bliss. Steam recording sessions, YouTube is the product kind of thing. Yeah, fair. Advertising, marketing. I may know a fellow with some of that expertise. See, I can't pay anybody. But like genuinely, would that be helpful? Yes. Because you should be also yoinking things out of videos that you're posting to cut down as advertising to post as your shorts as well. And that is another aspect to it too. So yeah, I plan my shorts now based on what is also going to come out, which is why when the Malort video came out, there were shorts that had to come out with that. When the Invoker came out, there are shorts that are now going to that. I'm going to have shorts again going out about Bayonetta, so I can also push that video again. And then shit like that. But that also means other stuff from stream is getting pushed back again as far as shorts goes. So really, I should be posting more shorts as well, which is also more money out of my pocket. For free, you say? I love me some free labor. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Like
I love free labor. Have you ever thought about doing more IRL shorts? We have so many clips from stream that are sitting and doing nothing because I need to post more shorts. We don't even need to do anything IRL. We really don't need to do anything IRL because we have so much content that is just sitting that's not doing anything.
About that, and then going into like streaming and then feeling like you don't have like that editing and like that.
All these women are so pretty. And I'm struggling. And I'm struggling, dude. I'm struggling. Hi, Gunky. Is your name Gunky?
It's just because you're not confident
Hi,
doing
Gunky.
it. If you did it 1,000 times, how many times have you streamed?
Wait, what did she just say? Hi.
You start up as like a YouTuber and like you're so used to like editing and like taking time, being attention.
Oh, starting as YouTuber is hard.
And then going into like streaming and then feeling like you don't have like that editing and like that. I don't know, like what's the word? The control over products.
Oh yeah. People that go from YouTube and being able to edit straight to stream and they just like are different. Because streaming is different. You have to be like constantly talking. I noticed that I have the opposite problem now, where when we were doing the Malort video, I was constantly like, I felt like I need to fill up the air because I keep forgetting it's not live. We can cut around it, and you need to shut the fuck up because like it's harder to cut around if you constantly keep making fucking noises. But it's like, you think you're live. You forget that you're not live. And you're like, I don't need to fill up space. I just cut it. Because you know why? Because fucking Alex took so fucking long to decide who was going to win, by the way. Like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. Like 2 or 3. Honestly, it might have been close to 5 minutes. Just standing there waiting for him to make a decision. And the whole time, I'm like, yes. Okay, and yes. And I'm like, I don't need to do that. Not Alex, A-L-L-U-U-X. I'm talking about Alex, A-L-E-K-S, a girl. First time playing Half-Life ever, trying Blender for the first time. XYZ for the first time always gets numbers because the established fan base, but only 5% of the viewers will stay there. So it's either a lot of first times or build your base content of repeats. That's fair. Too busy enjoying the metal in the burrito. That's so funny. That's so funny. I do feel bad about that. It's hard choice. You did put your whole fist into the blender. That definitely, I think that helped with the flavor. Alex, a girl. No, I'm saying not. God damn it. I'm going to play this.
It's just because you're not confident doing it. If you did it 1,000 times, how many times have you streamed?
Probably a few times, like not that many times.
That's it. What, do you remember when you first edited? Yes.
Like in my life?
Yes.
7 years ago.
Were you dog shit?
Yes.
Were you bad? Yeah.
You got to stream to become a good streamer. That's step
True.
one.
The burrito was really rough. It was a very strange texture. Learn how to socialize would be great if you wanted to build an introverted community. Funny. How I learned how to socialize. You know what is doing so well is education on YouTube. And I mean education as, this is how I learned how to do XYZ. Everybody is like out there on their self-improvement shit or on their how to build your business shit. Easy content. Those people make such easy views because it's such a easy niche to fill. Somehow found ways to make it grosser and grosser. The sparklers were supposed to be so cool and awesome.
Guys, that's time. Y'all good?
Follow my learning process videos. I think those are just hard to make because it's really time consuming.
Being here. I will not be seeing you guys again. Guys, just to be clear though, I will not be seeing you again. You will be getting homework from me every day for the rest of Streamer U. It will be available on the website or your app, the Streamer U app.
There's an app?
Okay.
There's an app?
That, you know, I felt like your class was my favorite. I'm not trying to glaze, but I was
actually coming here with the intention to troll, and I'm really glad I didn't because
I came here with the intention to troll is killing me, dog.
I'm glad you didn't troll too.
Dog. Gold star for not trolling, I guess.
Excuse me, sir. I just want to apologize for being late, and I want you to know that I am hungry and I do want it.
Okay.
I am hungry and I want McDonald's so freaking bad. I want my French fries.
I was up to no good. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm here.
Dude, everybody just came to this class to fuck around, man. Pink hair.
Doing this, like I learned so much more than I thought I would.
I appreciate it.
Oh, she's nice. W girl with pink hair, holding the lines down, waiting for me to come back to your ranks as a pink hair queen. Bye, queen. Girl, hold down the fucking fort. Holy shit.
Wait, I thought you said raid, R-A-T-E. You're gonna raid, R-A-I-D?
Yeah, I'm gonna raid you. I'm gonna raid you with my viewers at 5 p.m. So just stay live through 5. You staying live through tonight?
I'm doing 24/7 here.
There we go. That's easy enough.
24/7, scary.
How we doing?
Great job.
Scary. I jump.
Yeah.
I just want to like know some advice because, like I said, I don't really know any female like athletes that are streaming this. Like, and I know collabs are like big, but like obviously you build yourself like collabs are big, so it's like.
I respect that she's like genuinely coming up for real advice. Instead of just like, I'm sorry, I was going to be such an asshole to you. Stars on their forehead is killing me, yeah. The dude, yes, he was so freaking tall, man. Yeah, 8-ball doesn't work, I'm sorry. Will AJ do pink hair for her birthday? That is way too soon. My hairstylist would fucking kill me. Hairstylist, hairdresser, hair. My hair would kill me.
What's like the best advice? Like, get my name, like, you know?
I mean, I would think there's already a pretty thriving niche, and I'm not too familiar with the genre at all, but of like male athlete streamers in the space, and so I think it's like.
So you think I should
it's just
like,
being in the space, really.
Like connect with them?
Yeah, I would say like connect with anyone who's the closest to what you are trying to be.
Okay. Okay.
And try to do something with them, and then I think in general, it's like when you do a collab, it's like making it as easy as.
I have to get the pink hair to meet the pink hair baddies. I knew this. I should have known this all along. It was in me all along. In my me, I need to be the pink hair to meet more. Oh, God!
For the person who
I'm my own obstacle! Fuck!
You're gonna be doing it with, and
I'm
then
freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Like the viewership matters the least.
Okay.
Because if they didn't have a good time, like chances are they probably won't want to do a collab again, or wouldn't recommend you, to other friends.
Pull out pink wig. Real. That's an epiphany. It's true. It's true. Get your name out there. You need to do something niche enough to be unique, but not niche enough to where a majority of people feel icked by seeing your thing. Yeah, that's just complicated.
Like if you're just a really good time.
Also, like if you're just like, I don't know. It's hard. You got to be like really confident too.
Year-round? You make it really easy on them. It's like just show up here and here, whatever.
I kind of thought like, okay, I don't know any like guy athlete streamers, but like I do know some guys that have like a social media following. So I was thinking like, oh, go do like a football stream. Like I go try to catch some footballs or like whatever, that kind of stuff.
I like that she's coming with ideas. That's huge. She coming with ideas in hand. Shashwam. Check this out. What do you think? I love that. That's what you should be doing. I think that's what any of them should be doing. Like the dude earlier that was like, I want to do my brand of clothes. I want to drop fashion. And then it's like, when is that happening? I have samples already on the way. It's already coming. It's already coming together. I didn't know there were athlete streamers at all. I know there's people that do gym stuff, but I actually didn't know. But also that's just not the stuff I watch. Lean beef patty. Yes, that is very true. But she's not like sports. I think she's trying to do sport. And lean beef patty is definitely like, not.
I thought that was good.
Did he edit out the clip? He might not have. I'm skipping around.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily need to be a streamer. You could do it like with just people who are in like the athlete space.
You should also do stuff with people you have like chemistry with. It doesn't really matter. Like if they're really big and you guys don't have chemistry, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like if you guys don't work together well, if you're not friendly, you know?
Yes. Like literally play sport.
Yes.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
Okay. Wait, and so like the streamer games.
Yes.
I'm very interested, so just like keep that in mind.
Keep you in mind?
Yeah, keep me in mind.
Do your homework, you gotta upload
I
it.
am an athlete, so you know.
Let's upload that homework.
That's really funny. He's like, okay, do the homework. Okay, do the homework. Okay, and do the homework. Okay, so do your fucking homework, and then maybe.
I was about to say, if you collaborate and message more people, even I get into little games like that streamers just host and they just look for people like girls versus boys.
Host like streamer athletic games,
But like it's good to collaborate with people, and because everyone's usually down to just do things, because the more it's like easier, it's less weight off you. To be with other people.
It sounds like she wants to do more like IRL stuff though, for sure.
The most exposure I've ever gotten.
But
there we go. Stick with you longer is the relationship long. So.
Keep me in mind.
Great.
I'm out of great notes. I think a lot of it. Okay, one thing that I noticed that my chat was saying. I always say this. They said that you have degrees. That you got.
Yeah, I have 2 degrees. English.
two degrees. 2 degrees. I mean, they're just bachelor and associates.
I have 3. Psychology.
Oh, get him! Drag him! Oh my god. Wait, I should have gotten my gay degree. Guys, do I go back and I get my gay degree? How do I go? If I go back to college, I do have a degree, but what if I get I have a major. I could have gotten a minor in gay studies. What if I go back specifically just for the minor, which is only like, I think a couple more like classes? But do I still have the credit from those gay classes? If I went back to do more gay classes, do I still have those past gay classes? That's my question. If I just went back for like maybe a class or 2, I need my gay degree. Certainly no. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. I deserve my gay degree. Do credits expire? Ooh, really good question. You do if it's a new degree. No. It's not new. I was already on. I had so many credits that they literally just were like, hey, you could get this as a minor. You can use existing credits towards a new degree. My bachelor's. I bet you didn't get, like, literally, they were like, you can get a gay degree, by the way. You can get a gay minor. A minor in gay is also not great either. Not gay, not great. Stop. That's not what I'm saying. Listen. They came to me and said I had a lot of credits in gay studies. Delete the VOD. I'm just saying. Stop. Listen. I could have gotten it. I just didn't want to. Given the opportunity to take a class in gender studies, I found out I would have been the only guy in class, and I was not willing to get potentially harassed by the cohort. In college, if you're getting bullied in college, your college might be a little small. Girl, people in college didn't even know I existed. They didn't even know I was there. They had no clue, bitch. I was in and out. Well, to be fair, I was only there for 2 years because I did community first. People knew I was in community college, I guess. But at university, fuck no. Fuck no, man. I have not seen Obsession. I don't know if that's a compliment. Could have been a gay minor. Didn't want to. It's a legal thing to do. Yep. Could have had one. And I said no. And that's the important part you need to take away from this. I said no. Good job, Pistachio. She just looked at me so crazy. Most college, once you leave, is pretty much a restart. That's bullshit. That's fucked up. Credits often don't transfer and get stale. Yeah, if they expire, then I'm fucked. If they expire, then I'm fucked. Then I'm fucked. And I can't get my minor degree in gay. Though that really would have been funny. I don't think it would have been worth the time. I wanted to leave college real fast, girl. I was trying to get out of that bitch.
Art theory and political science.
Okay.
And I always think it's a very important thing to be educated and being a streamer, which is weird because like I feel weird that I'm not using my degree, but I am at the same time because everything you were saying up there is like what I look at. I didn't even have social media downloaded.
I think being an educated streamer is definitely a good idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. It's not obviously a requirement, but it is a benefit if you have a younger audience, in my opinion. Because I think it just sets a better example. Because unfortunately, like it or not, if you have a younger audience, you are going to be setting an example. Because, you know, you don't want to be the streamer that, like, you know, the kids are being like, no, look at them. They're so successful and they don't have a degree. And this is why I shouldn't get a degree. And I can, and like, obviously there's ways to not have to go to college. And like, you can still be successful. But I do think education is important. So, it's hard. It's hard. Not bad, but you as a person feeds what? You as a person feeds more into them being educated. XQC type shit. I never know what XQC is saying. Educate. Tell your chat to go to college. You don't have to, but it helps a lot where it can be used. I think that's true. I think for me personally, I just kind of see it more of as an example if you have a younger audience. If you have a younger audience, it is nice to be educated because I think it sets a good example. The heck? It's 8 a.m. What the fuck? It's also, oh man, it's already 12 a.m. We've been going crazy. Can you not understand his accent? And then also anything he says. You know, besides the accent, just the words that he's trying to say. Like the sentences, like the actual sentences themselves, not sure what's happening.
Last year.
Yeah, I think it's not necessarily better to have a degree, but it can be helpful to have a degree. And I think in general, life experience is something that helps shape the person.
I think it's always good to encourage education regardless. But like, obviously, like, I don't know. I think it's just like, it's not a bad idea to go to college education. It's not required. But what I do encourage is community college. That's absolutely what I encourage for sure. I think community college is like, at least get your associates. But if you can't afford it, then obviously don't. Or if you have a path in life that you want to go down, obviously do. But I think general public is like, you should try your best to stop. I think it's nice to have a college education in general. I think being educated is a really nice thing, and learning is important. And I love an educated population. Slay. And I think that's pretty slay. Oh my God, girl, Jesus Christ. Your mom goes to college. He talks in Scrabble tiles. Is really funny, by the way. Knowledge is good. Knowledge is good. You know what I'm saying.
So going to college,
obviously, there are like so many different paths for people to go, and some of those paths do not require education to be successful. But it's always nice for people to be able to have an education if they want it, and in general, it's nice to have
more life experience than someone who streams at age 17. Because like, what does that 17-year-old look like when they're 27?
Yeah.
And half their, you know, conscious life has been being a streamer.
Spend your
And so I think
mind.
that's, like, an aspect
Yeah,
of it
dude,
that
like
helps a lot.
what would I do if I didn't go to all those gay classes? Important education. I never would have learned about the old folks home for gays, where I'm definitely going to end up. I would have never learned about that. They're all so wonderful too. Was your GPA learning the gay? Very good. Obviously. I excelled.
Yeah.
Quite frankly.
It helps a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
the hard work. I did have a question because
Shoot.
I did have like a huge spike. I just started content creating on like literally.
Yeah, there's an old folks home for gays. It's awesome. They're awesome. They're very sweet. They know a lot of history and they're wonderful to talk to. But the history is obviously very sad because they lived through the AIDS pandemic, which devastating. But like they are also like wonderful and positive despite that. It was awesome. I visited them and they were so lit. It was so sick. But yeah. Their history is very sad. What would you be into if you were unemployed 24/7? Hobbies? Working out, getting laid. I mean, I don't have like, I would be reading all the time. I'd be reading and I'd be trying to make sure I put down a book long enough that I can make something for content. Gives a new meaning to top of your class. Hey, real and true. Very true. GPA gay per average. I used to lifeguard at a swingers old home. What the fuck? But they were also open about everything in their past. Well, yeah, because they're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna die. Homeless 24/7, learning which berries won't make me shit my soul out. That's true. And right now it's all of them with the fucking shit going on.
January.
Okay.
So like my exposure and my growth has been really, really good. But then I notice I get stuck at like where I'm at right now. Like right now I'm only averaging like 200. Sometimes it could go all the way down to like 9.
Only averaging 200. Oh no. Oh, that would suck. That would be really hard. That would be really difficult, huh? I think that would be, I don't know if I could do it.
And I know I don't look at the numbers while I'm streaming, but I look afterwards. I'm like, damn, what did I do wrong? It's just hella demotivating. But I was wondering how
so she has like a crazy peak and a crazy drop off. I wonder how long she's streaming for. Because if you stream too long, you hit a crazy like low. You hit a drop for sure. And it depends on which segment she's doing, because obviously some of the segments are doing really well, and then switching to something else is where it falls off.
Going up without, I know it's a lot getting lucky, and I do.
Unfortunately, she's not giving enough information to give a proper response to answer exactly what she needs to do.
Collaborate. I've collaborated with streamers crazy, like multiple times my size already.
Okay.
Like I've been on Asian stream before already, and I barely averaged 100.
You've been doing this 6 months?
6 months? Okay. Listen, people can blow up pretty quick. I know a lot of people that like get around my size very quickly. It's just if you know how to do it and they have the personality for it, and they don't do what I do, which was take it incredibly slow. But unfortunately, this kind of thing tends to happen when you start and get viewership very quickly, is when you get your first, like where you get first stuck. People get really demotivated because they're like, I got all this so fast. How am I not still growing? Because they haven't had the incredible pains of being at 10 viewers for years. So I think that's the only downside to growing that quickly, is you don't know how to deal with it when you stop growing because you have grown so fast. And you're like, what do I do now? So always a benefit to growing that quickly. That's always awesome. But then, you know, it is demotivating when it just stops moving, because you're like, oh, the success I've been hitting. You build a more resilient community growing slower. Very true. You really do. So there's pros and cons to that kind of stuff. But it is really funny that she's like, it's only been 6 months and I'm stuck. You're stuck at 200 after 6 months. That's a godsend. That's a godsend, dog. But I get it. I mean, it can be frustrating when you're stuck. I mean, we've been stuck at like this level for a good amount of time, But I mean, it's a very impressive climb. We have done a really great job for kind of slow grinding stream. Because we've definitely been slow grinding stream. Only just now, this year, getting to 2 streams a week. That's some pussy shit. I've really been going slow. I've been going real slow. Listen. I've been going real slow. So I understand that my path is very different than most people's, but honestly, very similar to a lot of other people's as well. Some other people do this the same way, where they do it as a hobby for a really long time. They stream on and off. Eventually, they get more consistent, but not consistent enough because they're working. My path is very similar to a lot of other people's, and I have been lucky to see it go well. Some people are on my path and are definitely not this size. So, tortoise versus the hare, very true. Except for I'm a tortoise trying to grow but I do want to be a hare. You're doing great, AJ. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Long-term growth, not fast, but consistent growth. Yeah, it's just a different way to go. It's just a different way to go. Not either one is better than the other necessarily. Both have pros and cons for sure.
Best viewership month?
Best viewership was in March, and I was averaging 400 to 600.
But was that doing like a project or collaborations? There's just, unfortunately, so much information you got to know about that.
To 200?
And now it's down to 200 again.
What made it go to 400 to 600?
Collaborations.
Yep. I love that he's actually getting information and not just giving like a random set of advice. Because like if he just randomly was like, you need to do blah 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 blah, I'm like that. He's not bullshitting. He's seriously being honest. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you, Skirt for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's huge. WWW. Joyride. Yippee. The face that Ludwig is making gives off a kid who's pretending to pay attention in class. Me as fuck. That's me all the time. That's me how I look on a daily.
And those collaboration stops?
Yeah, because I want to focus more on my longevity and like having my own like people, my own community.
Right.
That's smart. That's what you should be doing. That's really smart. Sometimes you can't rely solely on collaborations because, yeah, if you just can't, like, you need to build up your own brand as well. Because if you only do collaborations, people are coming for the collaborations, not necessarily you. And then what happens without the collaborations? You drop back down to 200 viewers.
Like really know me, but at the same time, it's very, very niche because I do want art streams, but I don't want to make it so it's like too funny and interesting.
I don't want to make it so it's too funny and interesting. I don't want to make my stream too funny and interesting. I don't think she said that the way she meant to.
You're being really hard on yourself.
Yeah, after 6 months, girl.
400 to 600 viewers. I didn't get 200 viewers in 6 months.
Bro.
I spent like my first.
I think she just unfortunately has a skewed perspective because of how she like grew her community. I think that's just unfortunately like gonna demotivate her and make her feel bad. It's just because she like blew up so fast.
Man, probably like 9 months. I probably at that point got to like 200 viewers.
Wow.
That's
Right, so
also
like, I
way
think
faster
you're-
than me. That's okay.
Really good for just beginning.
Yes, I
First
think you're
month,
doing
I already had
incredibly
100.
well. And also, I think average viewership is the least controllable metric that is available to you. So using that to inform any of your decisions is useless because, like, you can't really control it in the full way you could, you know, the success of a clip because you can edit it or package it in a certain way or a YouTube video or whatever. So what do those look like is what I'd be curious about.
Says, oh my God, way too hard on yourself, feels demotivated, things. That's the hard part about streaming is so much of it is out of your control. And so basically you're just throwing shit at a wall and you're just trying to see what works. But some of that stuff that you're throwing at a wall is like stuff that you're really passionate about. And you're like, oh, fuck, you guys don't like that, huh? And then sometimes you just end up really, like, you're really passionate about that spaghetti, so you start shoving it into the wall and being like, why doesn't the spaghetti go into the wall? Why doesn't anybody like it? It's just because you like it a lot. But you still have to figure out what people actually like. And now you have a lot of spaghetti on your wall. What? It makes sense. Go roll back the clip. Listen again. Listen again. It makes sense.
Like my clips.
Your clips or your YouTube channel?
Okay. I actually already had it ready. I have like my YouTube channel.
Take a
I've
look.
already posted a lot of stream review. I have my own editor, but at this point, with how much that I'm averaging on both YouTube and Twitch, it's not. I'm basically making just as much revenue as I'm spending on an editor and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the trap. That's how it happens. And it sounds like she's schmooving better than me. But that's the problem, is like what you're spending on editors is sometimes more at this stage. This is sometimes way more than what you're getting out of like YouTube. Don't shove spaghetti in your wall. Put spaghetti in the wall. Okay. Wait.
Multi-purpose, which it uploads to my Spotlight, Snapchat Spotlight, Instagram Reels,
on
TikTok,
Snapchat?
and YouTube
Can I open
Shorts.
your TikTok? Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think she might be. Snapchat is too far. You don't fucking need to do shit on Snapchat.
TikTok accounts. Yeah. The TikTok.
Editor spaghetti.
I have my main TikTok, which I just post like me, a regular girl videos.
Right.
Oh, wow, it actually just got me on my For You page. Oh, that's another person posting me actually instead. So I have.
God, she's casual flexing crazy right now.
This is my Clips account. Please load. It's
What's the story behind Skirt? Is that what you said? Where does it say that? Where is it? I can't read what you said. It goes ... What's this? I'm assuming it's behind Skirt. Yeah, I could figure out how to pronounce it. Literally in all the clips I've seen, he really wants to help this streamer succeed. That's so true. Regular girl video, probably just different than her content. Probably just IRL, like outfit of the day, makeup, shit like that. Yeah, it's really cool to see him actually helping people.
So do you run this yourself, or do you pay for someone
I
to run
pay
this?
for a clipper. I pay for a multi-purpose. I pay for like literally everything. So with me only.
Do you think your
averaging-
YouTube editor is good?
Yeah, I think they're great.
The long form one?
Yeah. Well, I mean.
They're gonna see this, girl.
I know I could get like a really, really high quality YouTube video, but for them posting it live, I think they're really good.
Oh, dude, why did you just zoom in on his junk? Cam. A lot of the rest of this doesn't offer much, but he does give. I want to see what his advice is. Genuinely confused as to why she feels demotivated. She's achieving more. Yeah. She's kind of gone crazy.
The whole class. I think you need to be.
He is wearing a very big shirt.
I think it's easy to outsource all of these things, but no one will care about the success of you as much as you, and you can't outsource them caring about you succeeding. They get paid regardless, Maybe you have some system set up where it's like bonus depending on performance. I'm not exactly sure. Do you have that set up? It's just a flat payment.
I have so much to figure out. I also pay for an assistant and a manager.
I think you're paying for.
Girl, you are. Oh my God, she's paying for way too much. Girl. Well, she probably started paying for them assuming, because she probably blew up really quickly, right? She probably blew up really fast, assumed the momentum would just keep carrying, and then hopped on the train to grab a manager and shit, assuming momentum would keep going.
Too many people.
Yeah, well,
That's way too
right
many.
now, yeah, because it's like an even cost to earning ratio.
Yes.
But is she working full time? I don't know.
I feel like the reason why I want to build my average viewers is because of ad revenue.
Yeah, but I think one person
Ad revenue on what? On Twitch?
who you
Can't be
sell
Twitch.
the journey of you and what you were trying to build, and you bring them in on it. And I'm not just saying like flat payment, but like percentage payment will be so much more valuable than you trying to pay for a manager and like 3 editors and a clipper and this whole team who gets paid the same regardless of whether you do well or not. Not to say they're doing a bad job. It just doesn't affect their life.
It's just, yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Sometimes I don't get my.
I think that's more of, I would say that system is definitely more of for when you're bigger and when you're doing well consistently. Because if you're starting out and nothing's really hitting, it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like if you're starting out and like, you know, your average is fairly low, a percentage system isn't going to really help anything per se. I think you do kind of have to start out with a flat rate, but that does make sense trying to build up people to do well. And it also depends on what they're editing and what is happening. There's a lot of factors for that, but I do think that that is really smart on scale of like, if you have the scale, if you're schmoving, you're posting consistently and you are having some momentum on your channel in the first place. Because I think when you have no momentum, I'm not sure how that would work. A lot of people forget to ask, what do I want to watch? And what do I watch that is huge? What? What? I'm confused. Don't shoot the camera person. It's Cam, I'm pretty sure. He's very nice. If it's who I think it is. And it really sucks having to stream, like, hold the camera for the full fucking day sucks. I do not blame him. Not me actually writing real notes. But that's just because also, because here's the thing. It gets a little complicated. And you shouldn't plan for, like, what happens if you blow up, because it's like, what if that doesn't happen? But also, what if that does happen? Whoops. But that's something that I think is interesting for, like, further along. Way further along. Because it does make sense if you're trying to, right, like what we were saying earlier, balance us, like, build a team that wants you to do well. That's kind of what that is. Start off crap to improve. You just gotta get to the best from... If you just get to the best from the get-go, you've already raised the bar and possibly had to improve upon. Okay, so that's kind of what I've done, which is bad. Like, we kind of started already with the scavenger drink and then doing the game show. And then luckily, Malort was still well received, even though it was not as high production as those. But unfortunately, I put production a little high. A little high. 5 pounds turned to like 500 after a couple hours. It depends on how you do it. You would have to base the scale on how much your average already is, and that would require you seeing how your average is and the fact that you're posting consistently, which I do not do. So I think, like, if you were posting consistently and for a hot second, enough to get really solid analytics, you need to be able to get some really solid analytics before you put that in place, because otherwise you can't figure out what your percentage is gonna fucking be. I love cold ones. Like, if I want cold ones, want to watch cold ones most of the time, and cold ones is blowing up. Name the harm in going for cold one style. I guess so. Oh, 5 pounds to turn into 500. I'm talking about how heavy a camera is. That's so true, though. That's so true. I mean, like, I do feel bad because, like, sometimes, you know those reality TV rigs where they have, like, a little system that they can, like, set stuff down so they're not holding it? That's what I feel like some of these live stream camera people need. Because, dude, like, I am very lucky. Most of the work that I have done in the past is like more of videos, because people that stream long hours is a nightmare. Never ending nightmare, dog. Mechanical failure of the body is what camera people struggle with the most. That's so true. But like, no, I do agree that percentage incentive would bring in good people to your team. But also, I think that you can also find that, though, if you're working with people already in your community that already like you and want to see you grow. You can really you can find a really good set of people. And luckily, we've basically, in the past had a very big team where it was like that. And also, I mean, we still have people that are doing like Catherine helping with clips, Rose Terror helping with thumbnails for free because Rose is fucking awesome. And just wants to give the time for it. You know what I mean? So like we luckily, and also vicariously, like doing clips as well. Obviously, Kath is doing a lot more than just clips. Kath is doing a lot of other shit too. Like, you know what I mean? Radio helping with the vibes bi-weekly, very true. But like, you know, it's that kind of thing as well. There's so many people that are already in your community that you don't necessarily have to percentage scale for it off the get-go, which is what I think is for advice for small streamers, that would probably be what it would be instead of like percentage scale, because you might not have a way to do that. It would be more of making sure you're using people from the community that do want to see you succeed.
$5 a stream, and it's like.
And I think your YouTube editor is probably bad. And I think they're free. Well.
Girl, get the editor, I guess. Damn, Ludwig. Okay, yeah, I think your editor's probably balls ass. Okay, damn. All right. The editor is gonna see this, by the way, is probably watching right now. Yeah. Your editor's probably bad.
And they're part of the community.
They're free and they're part of the community.
Helpful, but I think if they're free part of the community and willing to do that amount of work, then imagine the work they'd put in if they were also bought in on it.
Getting paid. Yeah.
Not even getting paid. It's like, hey, you can. My first deal with my first editor was this guy Shake Drizzle, and I offered him 25%.
Oh my God, he was his first editor?
The channel revenue, in addition to like some flat payment.
Yeah.
He didn't make a lot at the start, but he grinded out like a crazy amount. Like
Oh,
a really inhuman work ethic.
I see. So what I was thinking is he's saying flat payment, normal payment for editor, and then scale, percentage scale. But what he's actually saying is percentage scale solely based on channel, no flat rate at all. Which is complicated. Oh, that's complicated. If you grow, your editor grows too. Yeah, but then as he's saying, starting out with like $0. I don't know how I feel about that. Cause the beginning, it's a huge risk for your editor. And granted, like it would be really good incentive for your editor to grow with you. And to be fair, if your editor is already doing it for free, that does make sense. But if you're like me and you already pay a flat rate every time, then it doesn't make sense. Hey, can you actually do this for free instead? And we're going to base it off of a percentage of how well it does. That would be a good benefit for me, but then probably not for them. Except for if you're one of the editors just working on one of the crazy big production ones. Run the risk of being content creator's editor, but some people want that. That's a really good resume. Hell yeah. Some people want that brand name editor. Does that make sense? Percent payment on return for like a year is worth it if your editor is good. Yeah, but like I don't know how this would work where there's a benefit to the editor. Like right now, everything I do is out of pocket because they are doing work for me. That it requires their time and they should be paid for it. Complicated. That's very complicated. You're not supposed to feel about it. You have to be a little narcissistic. I think that is the case in some aspects. I can see what you mean. In order to find success, sometimes you have to put yourself first and prioritize like what makes sense for you financially. And maybe that would be kind of like gutting your editor. If your editor, again, is already doing stuff for free, that makes sense. This makes sense for her to do. But I already pay. And that is a little bit fuckled to be like, hey, never mind. Low pay with tips. No, wait, no. This is what he's saying he did, is he was like, you are getting paid solely based on how this video does. And he was not getting paid a lot at the beginning. But it's just a matter of how much was he getting paid at the beginning then? How, because it's like, where does that base pay start at? Because that's where it gets confusing morally. Because like in order for it to make sense financially for you, the streamer, for you to scale up the price, if you're starting where I am, they would barely be getting paid because I barely get paid from Twitch. Does that make sense? How poor is your editor? That's how willing are they to do stuff for free kind of deal. So I don't know. That's a hard one.
Because there was an upside there, and then he got there, and now he makes easy six figures.
I wanted to
but like that's like, and like that's an eventuality, right? But what happens if you don't get there? Because they're just banking on you. 90 hours a week, he was barely getting paid. How much is barely, though? This is in Ludwig terms. I don't know what that necessarily means. The actual logistics of this is concerning. This, for me, requires a little bit more information.
Bad, but I'm in that spot where I can't turn the stream off because in my mind I'm just like, this is paying off the flight to here. Because like even now,
Short-term thinking.
I've been awake since before DreamCon. Like,
yeah, you got too many degrees to be this short term.
Yeah.
True, that's real.
That would be the same logic as like, oh, I can't leave my 9 to 5. I need to work 24.
And to be fair, here's the thing. It would require your editor to have a lot of belief in you to put in those kind of hours to be like, this is going to work out. But also, it is a pretty ballsy move on the streamer's part because it's like, yeah, I am going to make it, bitch. And you're going to be pissed if you don't take this deal. If the channel you're editing for doesn't grow, the content creator could just blame you, even if you're a good freaking editor. Yeah, if you're packaging your shit wrong, that's also bad too. You kind of have to have the attitude to make it work. That is very true. I do agree with that. But also, I don't know. I just like... fuck. I would feel bad not paying my editors. If I were paying my editors according to how it does on YouTube, I would not be paying a lot. And that feels bad because they are doing the work.
7 because
well, I mean, I do cut off stream because I'm like, you know what? It's more important to post online right now.
For anyone considering applying, Adrian is a good boss. That's why we're having this conversation is I'm trying to make sure I'm paying people enough for the work they're doing. And it feels wrong to like switch to something like that unless the person would already be willing to do it for free. And at that point, it's about how good is this editor in regards to, is it worth it to be having you do stuff like that?
Right now, I'm at another like riding the wave. So it's just I always get stuck in the wave mindset. Like I'm always just like I need, and I know
Cheap pay. I do.
I'm always just like, guys, this is the wave. This is the wave of a lifetime, once in a lifetime thing. And then I get it again. Yeah, I get it again in 2 weeks, and I'm like, this is the wave of a lifetime. I'm not sleeping.
The value of this wave for people who are going 24/7 is like they might make a few thousand more. Maybe like some will make 10,000 more, but it's like I think that's why it sounds like you need the structure of a better schedule.
Yeah. Oh, I do schedule a lot.
Also, probably a smaller team.
Hello, Rich.
So, Joshua?
Yeah, she's paying way too much money out.
Going well? All right,
She's paying way too much money out. She has a manager, a producer, which you don't need. You don't need that. You should be doing that yourself, especially if I'm assuming she's full time. It sounds like she's saying she's full time. I think she could be full time at 200. She probably went full time already because she thought she was higher anyway. I probably just asked for 25 per video and only offered to give me money if you can. that feels bad. Well, it depends. Are you doing good work? Because here's the thing. Are you doing the work because you want practice and you are just starting out as an editor, you don't have any experience, and you don't know what you're doing? That's kind of like okay, that makes sense, right? You're doing it for practice. You're not necessarily great at it, and you don't know what you're doing. But if you're like someone that is an established editor, because what I'm looking for edits is like someone like very solid, that knows how to do effects, because I don't want to pay for someone that I can do, like, if I can do the edit instead, I will, because I can do it for free. So it's like, the people I'm paying, I am trying to make sure they know how to do it way better than me. And for free or way lower price, you have to be shitty. I don't know how to say this, dude. I don't know how to say this. Like, I would feel bad if I'm not paying you that much and like you're way better than me at editing. Does that make sense? If you're a low price, you are shitty. Because I like to pay people what they are worth. Like, for like what they're putting in. You know, if you're an incredible, crazy, batshit, insane editor doing the work for the giggles, I would feel bad. But that would make sense to a pay percentage. But that's, again, it's only if an editor is really solid but still wanting to do it for free. That's when I think you could implement that. Otherwise, I think that due to the size I'm at, it doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? Practice in editing, but not as a career. That's what I'd offer in your current situation. If you want to put in your application, you are more than welcome to, by the way. But I do look for people that have at least the abilities to do what I am currently doing now. Because if I am getting work done, the content, since we're not putting a lot out, needs to be higher quality. But like, if you can do that, then put your application in. Shit, who cares? Or if you just want practice, you can make some short little cuts and clips like the fucking fails. If you want to practice doing that, you are more than welcome to do that. If one's poor, they are not going to dedicate their art that is for money, like sex. You are not going to get any... not going to get paid better for your just going, what? What? I'm struggling on this comment. I would charge at least like 500 if I could. 500? 500? 100? 500. I'm blowing my brains out. What do you mean $500? Cuts himself for 4 funny jokes. That's so real. I have other commitments anyway. That's so fair. Again, it's just like, if you think you have the capabilities to do kind of the style of what we're already doing, you're more than welcome to send in your application. Just a heads up. But yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta go to my thing.
I'm being forced to edit a family video. I don't know what I'm doing. Will edit poorly for 15K. Jesus Christ, man.
You mentioned that 50%.
I charge $4.99. Hire me. Before Joey. You're so funny.
Digit number of viewers.
Yes.
What's your biggest takeaway?
Real price ain't cheap. Well, yeah, if you're talking about doing, are you talking about just doing an edit or what the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. I'm broke, bitch. I'm trying to quit.
You have to differentiate yourself. It is like, you know that Buzz Lightyear meme where there's 1,000 Buzz Lightyears?
Yeah.
There's 1,000 Buzz Lightyears here who are like streaming 24/7 of Streamer You. And they're just providing a blasé perspective of the event.
See, this is why I'm saying the Lorax dude and Robin and Batman are doing way more to be more interesting than anyone else here. Cause it's the same shit. Cause it's like everybody has their own perspective and they're just going, wow, it's pretty awesome. I learned a good amount here. I'm gonna throw a chicken at a fucking wall. I don't know, like shit like that. But like at the very least, they have these costumes they're doing. It's gonna be a weird fucking stream. It's something different. You kind of just need to do something different.
It's peak value. The interactions with some larger streamers or capturing moments other people missed. I think you have to be different. I don't know exactly how to do that. I can't tell you in this moment, Maybe it's a more honest reflection on streamer you. Maybe it's something like it would have to be authentic to you.
They
so
are
I
a
can't
nuisance
give you
still,
the
yes.
playbook.
From what
But
from what they sounded like just 2 seconds when they were in this class, they seemed very nice. I have seen way worse clips of other people being fucking assholes. So unless there's clips out there of those guys being fucking horrible, I think they're doing way better than half the clips that I've seen. So yeah, like put a twist, bitch. Put a twist in that.
Last year, if you look at the people who were successful, it was Tota who formed like the strongest relationships with other people. It was Yana who I think had a personality where.
Dude, he did so much research. What the fuck?
I feel so like fully at it all the time.
I think that's.
He's right.
I think that's not right.
You always think you're part of the team.
No, I mean, he's right.
I think that's
Dude, do you guys remember when he completely bleached his hair and re-bleached it and his hair started falling out? PSA, don't do that. I remember seeing his hair falling out and I'm like, girl, any singular Google search could have told you not to fucking do that, dude. I was just some branding projects and merch projects for like less than $100. Even if I spent more than 100 hours working on it, if I had to give myself an actual rate of making something on like a merch line, a merch line is different. Probably do per product I'm designing. That would make sense. That makes sense.
barrier you're giving yourself.
Yeah, no, I know. It keeps holding me back. I'm always just like, if I had a cameraman, I could have done this.
Yeah, this is a barrier. There's always a if you can.
The curse of if I had a cameraman. I think she takes out the budget she's giving to her manager and producer. She doesn't need either of them. She puts it towards a cameraman. If you're paying that anyway, you might as well put it to something more worthwhile. And I would say a cameraman, depending on what you're doing though, is worthwhile. If she's not doing shit, she's just walking around, it's like basically a vlog, she doesn't need a cameraman. But I don't know what kind of content she makes.
You can give yourself for the excuse
I could be your cameraman.
not succeeding.
I can be
but
your
you control
cameraman.
everything. And you hired 6 people to manage the YouTube and TikTok.
Call her out! Get her!
You know, if the camera was all that.
Yeah, she's not managing anything. What is she doing? She's streaming all the time? What is she doing? Because it's not a bad idea to get someone to manage and blah, 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 but it depends on what you're doing with your time. Could you be doing that instead? Because clips are the best way to grow right now, and I think it's fine to take advantage of that by having someone on that, but you got to make sure you're doing other shit that is benefiting your team and growing your I just don't know what else she's doing. There's just not enough info. And I say this like I'm a big fucking streamer. I say this, but honestly, I need to take my own fucking advice. Let's be real. Manager, I understand, but producer for a streamer, you don't need that. 200 viewership? No. But to be fair, she did think she was at 400, but I still, even at 400, don't think you need a producer.
It's like
or a manager.
Being the different
No, because manager wise, like they're not even giving you, like if you're trying to get someone to get advertisements for you, if you're getting a manager to handle sponsorships, they're just going to look through the sponsorships you already have. They're not getting you new stuff unless you're working with a big company that is a talent agency. If you're just getting a manager, they're just handling what you already have. So
that people online want to see from Streamer U. There's 1,000 big ass streamers who just clip farm the whole time, and ultimately, like,
that's funny.
What the fuck?
That's funny.
I didn't even mention you.
Love that.
You looked at me.
You were just close to me.
You looked at me, so obviously you.
And ultimately, it's people who are acting different that will stand out more. All right.
All right.
Fist bump.
Get expelled.
Yay.
We have a private tutoring?
Oh, she didn't get the answer she was hoping for. Instead, she got a little bit called out. Whoops. But I think that was a real response. Managers should be like, I have so many money opportunities that I can't do it alone. Very, very true. Very true. My I don't need a manager like that. I have someone that does help me when they're available. I have someone that does help me with like pre-production planning and coming up with bouncing ideas. That's kind of it. I don't really have anything for anything else. What would be helpful for me is doing big productions, getting an assistant for that. But besides that, not really, don't really need that. Till you have 50 plus sponsored emails is not worth payroll. And then, I mean, half of them just click through. Most of them are just like garbage from Instagram. Seemed the only teacher giving solid advice and feedback. Others were clip farming or just being nice, which doesn't always help us. Very true. Need a manager for doing my laundry? That's so funny. I think I know exactly how she's feeling. A lot of information given, but doesn't realize the answer that I needed wasn't explained in a quick sentence. No, I genuinely think that's just not the answer that she was looking for. I think she was hoping it was something else. And was disappointed to hear that she needs to like cut down on what she's doing. Cause like what you want, it feels good to expand. And that's like artificial expansion, right? You're expanding because you feel like you're building out your team, but the problem is you're not expanding because you don't have the audience or the income to provide for that expansion. So it's not a real expansion, it's artificial because you're just blowing it up yourself. She wanted to keep the momentum going. It's too late. It's too late to keep momentum going for that. She already dropped. The momentum is over. But that was just from collaborations. She just had a influx because of that. Anyway, I'm hyper analyzing someone that is doing better than me. So slay, like slay. Cart before the horse. Yeah.
I gotta go to basketball.
For sure.
How the fuck are you playing basketball and I didn't make the team? Are you serious?
I got a private lesson with him.
Okay, now he's gonna go play basketball. That's awesome, slay. Don't really need to do that. Okay, do you guys want to watch day 2? How long did that take us to get through? Oh my god, we've been here so long. But day 2 sounds interesting. Do you guys want to do day 2, or do you guys not give a fuck? You guys not give a fuck? Turn off Ludwig. Turn on Half-Life. I don't give a fuck what he's saying. Yeah, that was day 1. Because I keep pausing and yapping. Is that okay? I don't know if I'm helping. Well, I don't know if I'm helping. Day 2 for Friday. We could keep it going. I don't know if you guys are interested. I can do this on my own time. I can do this on my own time. Quality React streamer, on God. I'm glad. I hope it was helpful, because that's the only reason why I will watch anything, is if I can give good thoughts. If I can't give good thoughts about it, what's the fucking point? I love reacts. It's insightful. Let's go, dude. Got the Apple Pencil for notes. These are my notes. Genuinely have notes. How to get lucky. I don't think he ever explained how to get lucky. Oh, he was saying it's for you have to be in the right place at the right time. But then he never really, he just kind of was like, schedule, blah, 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 blah. He didn't really say how to get lucky specifically with a caca. And then the be gay crime. Don't know where that comes in. Straight up, he labeled his classes how he titles his videos. Yeah, where it's not particularly relevant, but it is eye-catching and it makes you watch it. But like, it's not eye-catching. The information is interesting enough to keep you going. Just happens, and he teaches how to maintain it. It's a crazy tablet, I know. It's huge. But I do love it. I do love it. Okay, so my notes are how to get lucky, caca. B, gay crime. If you believe... Oh, I forgot to put an L. If you beeve, will you be money? Should believe, be crazy. B, Ludwig flex, knows bad Japanese. More than 20, under 20 don't. I don't know what that was about, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, great. Let's keep going. I'm giving you guys some music because I realize how bland this is. Okay, what else does it say? Dumb chart. Gold star, nothing under chair. Nothing was under my chair. Okay, recap. Figured that out. That was hard to figure out. Queso, Chibidoki, those were my goats. Chibidoki is someone that I definitely look at as like so fucking funny. And Queso is just genuinely someone that I think is just really exciting to see. I'm just excited about it. Do I necessarily watch his content all the time? Am I his audience? No. Do I find how he blew up and what he does now interesting? Yes. Goals by Mark, star gay degree, turn 28, quit, and have enough money full time to be solid. Note, gay enough, view up happy, view down sad. Okay, take time off, watch funny people, screaming goat, study goat. Screaming goat, study goat. Okay, 1 p.m. wake up, work out at a time, work on stuff, break, work on more stuff. Okay, so we really nailed our schedule. That's awesome. Ludwig fixed signal Wi-Fi bad. Get segments on lock. This is true. That's actual important thing to know. Sharpen axe, use time for segments. Oh, yeah. I need to get my segments on lock for sure. That's a part of the segments on lock. Percentage scale, that's for like future me. Future channel. I thought that was interesting how he set up his editor's shit. And then a lot of math trying to figure out how many hours I stream in a month. Love that. Okay, and I'm titling this Day 1. Class. Save. Okay, great. What do you think of my notes? What do you think of my notes? I think I did a really good job taking some really, really, really good notes. Yeah, what did you guys get out of that? Because I did say that you guys should also take notes as well. Where the fuck? Okay, that's not helpful. On that stuff grind. I'm really on that stuff grind. Goats. Okay, skirt got goats. And applause, which is good because that's what we started with. There was applause that we needed to do. Be gay, do crimes. Okay, that one was a strong choice. Posted my notes. Be gay, get lucky, be crazy. Half streamers are dumb. Have full plan, keep the plan. Goals. More gay. Thicker. Ass, better GPU, goat, gold star, Ludwig, keep 20 viewer, loser 92%, Sardini, I think you're cooking there. Sardini. Random words together make meaning good. No, these were actual notes. That was good. I can remember specifically where all of those segments were, so I completely like understand where we're at. I'm down to do day 2, but I knew this took so long, and I do apologize. I do genuinely apologize. I think I enjoyed that. The question is, did you? So we're going to do a vote. What do you guys want to do? And I think I know the answer, but I will still ask. I'll still ask just in case. Listen, I am not a dictatorship. I will not pretend to be unless. Oh yeah, I can run 8-ball. One sec. What was it 8-ball for before? 8-ball. Go, 8-ball, go! Shazam! Okay. Will I do the pink hair? What does it say? You may rely on it. I mean, I gotta. I need to cut down costs, and my hair is the first thing that's gotta go. I'm going bald. I'm not. All right, pull. Day two class. We only have an hour. I may have made a mistake. Hey guys, I forgot that I am an incredible yapper. I think I spent this entire stream going through one short segment. Guys, I forgot I'm goated with the yap. I hear the meows. Don't worry. Can I get through the next part in an hour is the real question. I don't know if we should play Half-Life because it's only an hour left. Guys, I forgot I'm built crazy. I forgot I'm built crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Might be easier to end the stream mid segment. I think we could go faster. Current chapter and get into the weird stuff. There's weird stuff? Guys, there's a poll. Go vote in the poll. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham. Oh my god, you guys want day 2 class? Day 2 class. Day 2 class. Who? Wait, do they have frats? Did they have frats at university? If they didn't have frats, it's not a real university. And that's the only deciding factor. Whoa! You're all two with the 10 0 gifted subs! Thank you! That is so nice. That's so nice. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah. Itchy. No frats. Okay, not a real university. Genuinely the only thing that decides. I was busy Friday, so I gotta make up. Thank you. That's very sweet. You don't gotta make up shit. You just gotta be here. You just gotta be here. That's all that matters. That's all that I care about. I'm lying. Subs are nice too. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a university, a real university I've seen. I have seen it as well, yeah. That's why I feel so bad that people be wrecking shit, man. That's why I feel so bad. Everybody's like been wrecking the shit. It's just like sucks. Which I would not want specific dorms that certain streamers stayed in. Yeah. Hey, that's fair. Y'all want day 2 class. Party on, boys. The party continues. The dude just fucking... I don't know, man. I would have been a pissy bitch if I went...
Chat, what up?
Wow. Okay, helping Valkyrie with her class. Okay. Great song. All right, are you guys ready? I got my notes out. Notes are out. It's time. I'm gonna line day 2. Okay. Off to the races. We have spent the whole stream doing this, by the way. That was not my intention, and I do apologize. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay, guys. I'm so sorry.
I assigned you all homework last night. Isabel's the only one who submitted it.
Okay, is it too quiet, by the way?
But the mobile app was down. I couldn't submit mine.
I understand that, and I know it was down, and I trust you all. This is just the only person who was
Yeah,
able
did you
to
bring
figure it out. in this class. I want to reward that. So just say
Teeny
after
bit.
class for
I
me
don't
if you
remember
would,
what I said. What did I say?
There is a new homework assignment.
Favorite
We will
React
talk
streamer?
about it. You should be able to do it
Let's
in
go.
class. It's very easy. If you can't
What the
submit it on
fuck?
the app, that's all right. It's ultimately the homework's for you guys. All right, y'all.
I
have this
boosted
question
the
on board.
audio a
Anyone have
bit. Now
thoughts
I'm
on this?
realizing it's too
Off
loud.
rip. Do streamers make too much money? No?
Wait, what is the title of this?
Have thoughts on this? Off rip. You
Wait.
guys. See, if you can't
What
submit
does
on
it
the
say?
app, all right. It's ultimately
What does it
the homework's for
say?
you guys. All right, y'all. I had this question on the board. Anyone have thoughts on this?
What does it
Off
say?
rip. Do streamers make too much money?
Streamers make too. Do streamers make too?
No! You thought that was gonna work, right?
Huh?
Who, me?
I heard we make more than rappers.
More than rappers?
I heard that.
Do you think that makes sense?
I think it do.
Yes.
Do people make? Do
Okay.
streamers make too much money? Depends. Depends on who it is, what they are doing, in my opinion. Do they make too much money? What are they making? Are they doing big productions? Are they making use of the money? Or are they just shitting the money out of their ass?
200K?
Doing
Last
dumb
night.
shit.
Damn. That's pretty good. All right.
What did he say?
Damn. 200K?
200K? What the fuck
Last
were they
night.
doing?
Damn. That's pretty good.
Foot camera. I get it. Listen,
Really,
I get it. It makes some money.
We think streamers make a lot, right? Streamers make a lot. We know streamers make a lot of money. I think we've heard this before.
Only the
Guys,
top.
Today we're going to talk a little bit
Only the
about
top.
that. And something I think a few of you in this class are dealing with. Guys, today, the class is stop clip farming and start making money.
Woo! Stop clip farming. Wait, I don't do that though.
A lot of you guys here.
Shouldn't I start?
A lot of you
I think I
guys
should
here are
start.
Great at farming clips. You get millions of views. You get more views than me, but you're not making money equivalent to maybe the attention.
You know
that
what's
you are
fair? I think this is good for the people that did show up though. Because I think the people that go to Streamer University are people that just clip farm.
receiving. We're going to unpack why. We're going to
For the
start
most
talking
part.
about how to build a larger audience, a larger community, people who watch you long form, not just your clips. Also, real quick, more round of applause for yourselves. Congratulations, everybody.
Congratulations, day
You
2.
guys have accomplished a lot. I think you should be proud of yourselves.
What did they do?
Don't know. These are the facts. 92% of people go live once, they never go live again.
Yep.
That is 92%
Real.
of all of Twitch. They only go live one time.
Very
So
true.
if you've gone live twice, you're in the top 10%. 20
Oh, they showed up. I see.
viewers is the amount
Well,
of viewers you need to be in the top 1%. Raise your
We
hands.
we
Who's got
showed up.
viewers?
Chat, applaud.
1%.
We are here.
You are all 1%ers.
Applaud. Please. Yay!
Guys,
Oh my god, thank God.
1 million people
Clappy,
applied to
clappy.
Streamer U.
What are we
And you
learning?
are the
We are watching Ludwig's Streamer University class because I heard that it was one of the best classes, and I wanted to see if it is worth it to go to Streamer University just for the classes. Because we all know the shit that goes on outside of Streamer University is fucking crazy, and that's the part that I don't think is worth it. But does the class being there in person actually make sense to try to go to?
You who made it in. One more round of applause.
Rate your professor, that's so real.
And I got one more surprise for you all. Okay. Most of you will fail.
Yippee! It happens, dude. There's too many people.
Most of you are gonna fail. What is fail? What do I mean by fail?
Ooh, that's
Did you
fair.
feel like you made it when you went to Streamer U? Do you feel like you got an opportunity that you can grasp and you might skyrocket?
Yes, I did.
Going
You
to
might-
Streamer U? I don't think so.
I felt that. You got excited. Yeah. That won't happen for most of you. Here are the stats. Last year's Streamer U. This is last year. People who attended 2025 Streamer
Wait,
U.
this is the same class.
At their viewership a month
This is the same.
before Streamer
This
U.
is the same.
Then I looked at the viewership last month. On
That's the same.
average, that whole group's down 287 viewers. That whole group. All
We
right?
should have watched this one.
The median, okay?
What are we
That's
gonna
the person
do?
in the middle. You slash off the biggies. You
But
slash
wait,
off
he
the-
said that he had a bunch of other shit. Re-review? I'm confused. I thought he said that he was going to do a different one day too. Like he had more information. Oh, okay.
Lowest.
He does? He's just
Okay?
recapping? I
They
see.
gained 4 viewers. 4 viewers. That's it. Streamer U. 4 viewer change after a year. 56% of all participants lost viewers or only gained single-digit viewers. That's year over year, okay? So this opportunity, this once-in-a-lifetime miracle, for most of you, it ain't gonna mean shit. It'll be a cool memory, all right? But that's all it will
My
ever be. Maybe you made
100K
extra money this week.
idea
Congratulations, you got a few
is a
thousand in the bank.
full 24-hour stream. 100K idea for a 24-hour stream. Does that cover it? Is that enough?
He's getting $250,000. That's nice.
What do you? It depends on what you're doing.
But that's all it will be.
24-hour stream is so
it
general.
will not effectively change your life. Jason, because honestly, there's things Ron can learn, and you can always learn at any level. Thank you.
Yes. Nice.
All right, that's the bad news. That's the bad news. All right, but we want to be different. We want to be the ones who succeed. How do we do that? First off, we have to ask ourselves an honest question. Raise your hand by show of hands. Do you want to be a streamer?
Okay, chat, raise your hand. All of you are streaming now.
All right.
You can stream once and then just not have to do it again, and you will still be considered to be a streamer. Heads up, just so you know.
Maybe you don't actually want to be a streamer. You want to have what streaming can get you. But there are quicker, better, more efficient ways to do that. Maybe you actually just want to be rich. Maybe you want a large social media following.
Fair.
Maybe you want to have a creative outlet. Streaming might not be the best path to do this.
Damn. Fair.
Now, I think when people talk about streamers, we talk about the big guys. Talk about the guys. We talk about the speeds.
Big guys.
That's awesome. That is a very small number of all streamers.
Small.
That is realistically not going to be you. I have three examples for us today. I have a top 100 streamer in the world. I have a top 1,000 streamer in the world. And I have a top 10,000 streamer in the world.
Oh, this is new. This is new.
You guys all their
I'm new here. What's going on? We are trying to see if Ludwig's class is worth going to. Pants are okay. Pants okay. SpongeBob. Big guy pants okay. Stream once in 2013. Am a streamer. You are. You have streamed. Stream for 20 seconds, so I guess I'm a streamer. There you go. Then you have done it.
Their viewership.
Don't gotta do it again.
We're gonna pocket watch. Guys, we're gonna start off with Mr. Number 95. Guys, we were starting
Number
off.
95.
Excuse me, with myself.
Number
I'm gonna show you how
95.
much money I make. I'm the 95th
Category
biggest streamer on
athlete?
Twitch.
Why are we spreading false information? Misinformation, if you will. Category athlete, my fucking ass. Red Bull, that does not fucking count. That doesn't fucking count. He's not a fucking athlete. I don't give a shit if he has a Red Bull sponsorship. What do you mean, athlete? It's a big sponsor? I don't give a fuck! He's not an athlete! That's a lie!
I also stream on YouTube.
That's a
so I don't do
lie.
that, but I'm like maybe top 100 somewhere in there.
It's a pity sponsor. Not a pity sponsor. They feel bad, but they want to sponsor him. He's not an athlete.
For me specifically, okay, we're gonna go through some expenses that I have. Here's my expenses. This is just the month of June. Everything here is for the month of June.
Ooh, curious.
Payroll, $225,000.
That makes sense.
That is for the 15 employees that I have.
Yeah.
Next, travel, $55,000. That's a higher number than normal. I ran an event. I had to fly a bunch of streamers out. That's that travel expense. Next up, events. That is the production of the
69?
event. Nice.
69?
Next, marketing. Again, similar for the event.
Okay, what esport is Ludwig good at? There's no shot he's like a top CSGO streamer. CS2 streamer. Or Minecraft, barely. They don't get it. What would he be? What would he be a team of? I'm just saying he's not an athlete. I think he can be sponsored.
Another $10,000. Final total for the month of June is just the expenses, what I spent. $359.
Marketing, what does the marketing involve?
Final total, again, similar for the event. It's another $10,000.
Marketing, okay, so marketing, but is he paying? He's not paying for people to, that wouldn't make sense. He's not paying for advertisements to get put places, I'm assuming. He's awesome at selling to sponsors. Absolutely. I'd say he's one of the best at selling to sponsors.
$1,000. Final total for the month of June is just the expenses, what I spent. $359,000.
Yeah, but that's like running a big business.
This was just for the month of June, yes.
And also, I guess events too. Events are so expensive.
That is way more than most 9 to 5 just makers in a year, yeah.
Why does he look so sad? Why does he look so sad? He's like, fuck.
All right, this was the event that I did, by the way. That's why some of the costs were higher. The payroll's normal. I did
What
an
event was
called
this? I
NCSR
missed
Rent.
this. Is this a Minecraft event? What the fuck? Yeah, no, he's co-owner of something.
World Championships is a Minecraft speedrunning event.
Minecraft
Let's talk about how
speedrunning.
much I made. How did I pay for all of that? Well, good news for me. Merch sales. I got $7,800. Wow. Not bad. YouTube. That's just the YouTube revenue. This includes YouTube live streams, shorts, and videos. 270,000. Twitch gonna be smaller for me, guys. I do not make as much on Twitch. 57,000. I only run about 6 minutes of ads an hour. I have 9,500 subs. That's about what you make for that. The biggest bulk of my money, though, I made a pivot in my life. I decided I wanted to stop being viewer funded.
Dude, I'm so bad at Minecraft. How fast can Adrian die? That is the best you're gonna get from me at a speedrun event.
I had the most subs any streamer did. I had like an average of 20, 30,000 subscribers. I ran a higher density of ads. And then I said, you know what? I don't feel good as a multimillionaire getting these people to pay me money. I didn't like getting 100 gifts. It made me feel weird. I'm gonna start pivoting to get most of my bread from sponsors. That's the biggest cut of this.
Smart.
Okay, I'm a Rebel athlete. I have an AT&T sponsorship, and I also have an Alienware partnership. He's got a long-term partnerships.
Oh,
Right, and I do
Alienware?
what
I
do
didn't
as well as you
even
guys
know
do.
that he had
So,
Alienware.
800,000. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, guys. Sponsorships are really important, but sponsorships don't really. The deals are going to people where they have eyes, you know?
Now, this is the flashy number. This is the top 100. Why am I showing you this? It is not just a flex, although I am flexing. It is
He
because
is
this
flexing.
is what you get to see. This is what people love to show you. They love to show you the top 100.
Parentheses
But you guys
again.
aren't top 100. Not all of you, at least. Some of you in this room are. Maybe you want to be. Maybe you'll get there. What does Miss Top 1000 look like?
Top
This person's
1000,
anonymous.
girl.
These stats are real, though. This person is a gamer. They average 1,200 viewers. All right? They stream 130 hours. Their sub count is 1,600. And if you go to Twitch Tracker, you guys can all do this later, by the way. TwitchTracker.com. Look up your Twitch channel name. They will tell you what number you are. If your number is lower, they might tell you
Don't
what
look at my number.
percentile you are in.
Don't look at my number.
Okay?
Don't look
Top
at my number. Don't look.
0.5%, top
Don't look. Don't
0.4%,
look. Don't
whatever.
look. Don't look, guys.
Anyway,
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
This is a real person who is in the top 1,000. They're not exactly 1,000, but they're close to it.
5 years active, fair.
This is all of their viewership. All right, how much do they make? How much does a top 1,000 streamer get? Sponsorships, $0. I asked them why. They said they think their agency's ass. They haven't had a deal. Okay. It's a
Yeah,
much different
top
number.
one, dude. You should.
YouTube, 150.
If you're top, if your average is 1,000, you should definitely be getting sponsorships. She should 100% be getting sponsorships for that at that level. You kidding me? But it depends on, is she just on Twitch? Because some sponsors I don't think love Twitch. I've never heard of this before the last 5 days. I literally live within realistic walking different distance of this campus. It's been interesting outside of the walls. That I'm sure that is pretty strange. That's so fair. Yeah, the agency I believe is fucking them because you should 100% have sponsorships. But again, it's like if you have a presence on YouTube, in my opinion, I think that sponsors are more interested in YouTube sponsoring over Twitch sponsoring because it's a more like tried and true platform. Just my thought. I don't know how real that is. It's just a thought. I don't know how true. Total hour stream 2,000 hours. That's really low. That's really low. That's
They're not
really
posting
low.
long-form videos. They're mostly doing shorts.
Super low.
There's not a lot of revenue coming from the YouTube. They're more of a streamer than a creator with multiple.
Yeah,
verticals.
YouTube is
All
really
right?
hard to start getting revenue on if you well, it depends on what you'd be getting on YouTube.
Twitch, 10,000. That's a good amount of money.
Subs.
That's comparable to what I'm making. I'm making 10,000 as well. All right. And if we go back to the hours a week, that was your question. They stream 130 hours. 130 hours.
A week or month?
For the month, this is all the month of June. So in total, this top 1,000 streamers
Nice.
makes $10,250.
They could really be
That's a
getting
good
more out of
amount money, right?
sponsorships.
You make 100K a year being a streamer. That's not bad.
Goal.
All right.
That is
Let's
our
go one
goals.
further. Let's go to top 10,000, Mr. 10,000. This streamer is a variety streamer. It's a real person. It's real stats. They average 150 viewers. Maybe some of you in this room.
This is where we're
average a
at.
similar amount. They streamed 180 hours, the most of me.
Okay, so maybe not. Okay, maybe not in the hours. Okay, don't look at the hour stream. Maybe not in like the hour stream, and like maybe this in there. Our sub count is a little it's a little different, but like, okay. So the amount of hours.
That's the sub count. That's how many
Years active is accurate. Maybe
Right.
just
Let's check
the
revenue
hours
for
is
June.
different.
Sponsorship 700.
700. Where can I get it? Where can I get it? I'm still top 10,000 hour stream per month. Don't. Stop. Wait. Stop.
She made some effort to get a deal. That makes sense.
Bingo.
They've been doing it
God
6
damn it. I've
years.
been
They have
yelling.
better relationships to get sponsors. YouTube, $0.
Well, that's
They have
different.
no YouTube presence at all.
That's not good, man.
Twitch, $3,000. Grand total, $3,700.
3,000
All right.
off of Twitch.
YouTube, $0. They have no YouTube presence at all.
That's not good, man.
Twitch, $3,000. Grand. They have better 100.
Sub count is 375. Is that 375 that they're getting per month?
All right, let's check the revenue for June. Sponsorship, $700.
Good, man.
All right.
I think it depends. This depends. My sub count is higher, but are they running 70-30? Or are they running, yeah, that's fair. What is their cut? And also, is it just how much they're getting in a full month? And I guess that would be the... That math doesn't quite math.
Now,
That
I
math
need you to
doesn't
put this
math.
into perspective. That is a top 10,000 streamer in the world.
Right.
That is not a small streamer. That is a big streamer. How many streamers?
Oh,
are there in
is
the
that
world?
just like not even the cut? Is it not the cut? Because, I mean, Twitch is going to take half of
Anyone
that.
have a guess? Someone give me a guess. 100,000.
Million.
Just in the month of June, how many
Well,
people
he's saying that's what they make. That doesn't make
5
sense.
million? 5 million. It's not a bad guess, Jason. You're wrong.
Oh my God.
6.2 million people.
That's on Twitch too, right? On Twitch?
And that guy is better than 6.24 million.
It's
Top
off.
10,000.
I agree.
And how much is he making?
3,000.
3,000. They're making about 40K a year, right? Roughly 40K a year. And that's top 10,000 in the world. Okay? The numbers aren't wrong. People trick you. They say stream makes a lot of money. It does. For me. But this whole
Even those numbers, I'm confused by. Those numbers, I'm a little confused by. I don't know. 0.28%.
streaming system is rich gets richer.
W.
The top makes a fuck ton. When a sponsor wants to do a deal, are they going to small streamers? No. They're trying to hit up iShow Speed, then they go, that's out of our budget. Then they go down the list. They go down the list until eventually they're stuck with me. All right? So I just need you guys to internalize this. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you want to be a streamer? Are you happy with the lifestyle? Let's say for
Someone's
the rest of your
dying
life,
in there.
you are a streamer who's the 10,000th biggest streamer in the world. That is a successful streamer.
So no gifting here.
You're making 4K a month.
We usually
All right.
fairly
Are you happy
often.
with that?
What do you mean?
And fuck no. You're saying fuck no. Okay, but what if that's the reality? Is it only worth it if you're top 100? Or are you happy doing the act itself? Is what you are actually chasing being rich, being famous? Or do you enjoy streaming so much that regardless of the amount you make, you would love to do it for that amount of income? Is it enough that you are full-time, or do you want to hit these higher pursuits? And is streaming actually the path you should take to do that? That's what I'm asking you. Are you trying to be a streamer in 10 years who's making 5K a month? That's the question, and I don't know the answer. You gotta ask yourselves. There's some people in here who are streaming.
Number 8,000. Woo! Let's go. 8,000. Ooh. Oh, and you guys know I love a number 8. And you guys know I love a number 8. I couldn't possibly go down to a number 7. He said that at some point it was just based off the stats on the Twitch tracker. Oh. So then I don't know if does that include a cut then? Have you been thinking about your answer to some of these questions? Girl, this is essentially me. This one is already me. I'm already the guy. I'm already doing that life. I've been doing this shit. I'm here. Bitch, I'm here. What do you mean? I'm the guy. Those are my stats. No, they're not.
You could be a real estate mogul if you want to make money.
It's like, are you okay with this? And it's like, well, I'm doing it. Well, that is me, and I am still doing it.
You don't have to be a streamer.
So I guess, fucking
it's not
yes.
guaranteed success. You're not
But
always
I
making
am
Let's keep it rolling.
Liachi. Nadra said he was one of these streamers and confirmed the info. Something's not making sense.
I want to see hands if at any point.
And those numbers are confusing. Does it include Twitch sponsorships? Because if Nandre is one of those people, maybe it includes Twitch sponsorships
hands
as
up,
well.
That sounds like you. Keep your hands up.
Because that's the only way I think it would, those numbers make more sense. Because that number doesn't number.
All right. Put your hand up.
That number doesn't number if my number be bigger number don't make sense as far as what you should be expecting as far as income. What? Bitch!
This sounds like you. My clips do really well, but I don't know how to convert to long-form viewers. I should see more hands up because I looked. 9 of the people in this class, I looked at you guys. You're averaging around maybe 100 to 300 viewers.
I'm doing math. We need to do math. We're doing math. I'm stuck. 373 times what? 6? Good dollars? How much is a sub? But that doesn't count for tier 3s. I don't think I can math this. Okay. 18. 6 times 7. 40. 42. 43 plus 1. Don't owe me. How bad am I doing? Okay, guys, we're gonna say what we got at the count of 3. And don't cry when I tell you my answer. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't match.
10.
Okay, did I do it wrong? Oh, because I put the wrong number. Still isn't gonna help much. If we're doing times, well, what do we multiply it by? 5? 6? 6? I'm doing the long division wrong. Okay, hold on. What if I just get a calculator? What? 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 What is this number? What is this? What is this sub count to fucking payment ratio?
Twitch.
Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? What the fuck is that? That's not even divided. Ads don't do shit, bitch. Ads are like nothing. Depends on how much you're running them, but it doesn't. Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy.
That's
I feel like I'm going insane.
You gotta ask yourselves.
What the fuck?
There's some people in here who are streaming for the first time.
That doesn't math.
You don't have to be a streamer, yo.
The math isn't mathing.
Like, there are a bunch of other paths. You can be a YouTuber. You can just be a short form
Doesn't
creator.
math.
You can be just a social influencer. You could be a real estate mogul if you want to make money. Like, there's a lot of other paths you can take in life. You can just work a 9 to 5 as something you're passionate about.
Spreading misinformation.
It's not a guaranteed
First
success.
it was
You're not always
about
making
the
money.
fucking Ludwig is an athlete. Next it's about the fucking numbers getting cooked ass. What are we talking about, man? The numbers don't make sense. Unless they're doing sponsorships at the same time, and I guess you have to factor in tier 3s. But like, still. Click link, hold on. I don't know what window this is gonna open in, that's why. I can't open it. Oh, there it goes. 9 an hour? Jesus fucking Christ. 9 an hour? Do I have to start running more ads? That's such ass. That's such ass. 9 ads an hour. I'm gagged. What the actual fuck? That's insane. Fixing my bangs. Do I need to run more ads? I'm gagged. What the fuck? Maths with 9 ads per hour. Bounties? Oh, fuck. No shot.
All right.
No shot.
Let's keep it rolling.
That's crazy.
Does this sound like
I'm
you?
gagged.
I see hands if at any point I'm talking about someone or about something you're dealing with. I struggle to handle.
By the way,
juggling
yeah,
lids
the math
and
does
you-
math if you're running 9 ads an hour, doing bounties, and possibly doing sponsorships. I don't know if he is doing sponsorships, but if that was just from 9 ads an hour, that's insane.
YouTube and streams. Hands up, that sounds like you. Keep your hands up. Yes. Keep your hands up if you guys
That's-
don't understand how YouTube works. All right? Put your hand up.
I'm sorry. I am so gagged. I'm so gagged. That's crazy. Let me go back. You said it shows sponsorships too? What the fuck? Okay. So we sponsorships. Holy fuck. What the fuck is this one? Turbo, paid subs, gifted subs, ads. Damn. Gee whiz. I mean, okay, so if you look at the light purple, that's the ads. That's the ads he's running. That's not nothing. In some circumstances, it's more than gifted subs. Good fucking God. Good fucking God. To be fair, he streams way more than I do. By the way, streams way more. More opportunities to run ads in the first place. So that's very different. Oh my God. Is he streaming daily? That's a daily ass schedule if ever I've seen one. What the fuck? Oh my God. I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm bitch. I think I'm doing it wrong. 15% of streams is ads. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's a fuck ton of ads though. But that is an insane difference in income, by the way. An insane difference in income. Enough to be like gag, which is what I'm doing. I'm gagging. Bitch, I'm gagged. What the fuck? Daily but not long and regular as fuck. Very true. What am I?
I should see more hands up because I looked. 9 of the people.
I'm losing my mind. I'm actually. I cannot believe. What the fuck? I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm doing it wrong.
You got millions of views. You got more views than me on your clips. But they're not converting.
I mean, people wouldn't be happy. People wouldn't be very happy with me. People would not be very happy with me. Surely. Gagged. What? Need more hours and then also more ads. I run the minimum amount of ads. But also, yeah, people would not be very pleased. How many ads do you run in an hour? Bitch. I guess we figured this out now. I don't know. I don't know. Oops, that's me. Sorry, I'm opening another window. Am I a dumb, silly guy? Am I a dumb, itty bitty, silly, goofy? How many minutes of video ads do I run? Wait, how many? He said he runs 9 ads. 9 ads is how much time? Oh my God. I run 3 minutes of ads. What does 9 ads mean? What does 9 ads mean? Is it 9 minutes of ads? Is he saying he runs 9 minutes of ads? Nine ads or 9 minutes of ads. If each ad is 1 minute, I'm running minimum. What the fuck? That's most ads are 30 seconds. Okay, so if ads are 30 seconds and he's running 9 of them, don't run minimum. I am. I am. Per hour. Okay, so if there are 9 ads for 30 seconds, come on, guys. Who wants to do the math? I'm currently running 30, 30, 30, 30. 6 ads, technically? I don't know why he wrote it like that. That makes me want to jump off a cliff. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, dog? 1, 2, 3. But he's saying 9. Run 2 more above minimum. Nami, my mind is being fucking blown. I think I'm streaming wrong. I think I'm streaming wrong. I think I've been streaming wrong the whole time. I think I'm a dumb silly guy. I'm gagged. What the fuck? I think the thing is, I have never seen a comparison like that, knowing what I get versus seeing what it looks like to do full ads. Obviously, he's streaming more. That would be that he's streaming like daily. That's very different. But like 3 minutes of ads an hour gives the bigger cut more than anything. Okay, Nami, I'm going to show you this. And then you might be gagged. Skill issue? I think I just didn't want to run a fuck ton of ads because I thought it was annoying as fuck. And I never updated it because I've always kept it super low since I was a smaller streamer. Okay, Nami, it's time to go to school. All right, I'm going to get you learnt, bitch. I'm going to get you learnt, Nami. And maybe you already knew this and I'm just a silly guy.
50 single-digit viewers. That's most of you.
Okay, so he's starting to look at analytics for streamers. And so that's the big streamer analytics. This is what he spends. Whatever, ignore that. It doesn't matter. We don't care. Did I skip it? Okay, this is someone that streams to 1,200 people, sure. That's not me. It's not. And then this is what she makes because she's getting fucked by sponsorships. That's her problem. She needs to figure that out. She could be making way more money, by the way. Okay, this is Mr. 10,000, which is our range, right? Average 150 viewers. It's close. Hour streamed 180. I'm not anywhere near that. Okay, so the only difference is hour streamed is very different. Sub count, fairly similar, but I mean, I'm a little bit on the higher side. Years active 6. Who gives a shit about that? Who gives a shit if you've been live for, I don't know, maybe like a fuck ton of time? It's fine. Just ignore that. I can't even remember how long I've been live for. Who keeps track of that anymore? Sponsorships, you know, that's something I'm working on. YouTube 0. Twitch income. This number did not make sense for me. Okay? And may not make sense for you until Girl Boss Gay Queen. Until you go to the person whose stats it's from and you see this is from someone that runs 9 ads an hour. Do you see? And is also doing sponsorships on Twitch. Nami. Now the number makes sense. Does it not? We see, we understand. I see, I understand. I now know I'm silly goose. Silly goose putting money on the ground, stepping on it. This is crazy. I may need to figure this out. You, Nami, may need to figure this out. We maybe need to hold hands and pray. We may have been being silly, goofy guys. Do the minimum so no one gets annoyed. But yeah, so listen. 1/6 of the time watching is ads. That's harsh. That's fair. And I understand because I don't like running ads. I don't. But this is a consideration to think of if perhaps it may be a good idea to at least boost it a little bit and pursue some sponsorships on Twitch. And maybe not drop some fucking money on the ground, scatter in the wind, bitch. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm just a little gagged. 50% of every hour is ads. It's just something to consider, not necessarily something to follow to a T, right? Whatever works for you. But this is a perfect example of maybe realizing that there are things to update that could potentially help. As someone that is considering maybe perhaps trying to go full time, this is something that I need to consider my options of what is available unto me should I be needing to fix my shit. Nami, you came at the best time. 375 subs and 3K a month. Yes. What did we find exactly? Yes. So the reason why 375 subs to 3K a month doesn't make sense is because it includes ads and sponsorships on Twitch. And the ads are kind of cooking over there if you put a fuck ton of them. That's how it makes sense. Hi, Pistachio. I feel like I'm going insane. Anyway, okay. just something to think about and consider. Perhaps. Would it be fair to question then how long unsubs will want to wait during an ad break to stick around or click off? That's also the question, right? That's also the question is that worth it versus the ads? Say average viewership, yes, about 150. It's back here. It's about 150. Anyway.
700. Sponsor me or top 1,000.
Our streams is way more. Our streams is way more. Viewership is about the same. Sub count lower. Just saying. Pistachio is very cute. She's under chat right now too. If you could space your ad breaks out, it could be worth it. Right now they're automatically scheduled. It's just something to think about. Just something to consider. And that doesn't mean anything for people on YouTube. Hey, guess what? That doesn't mean anything for people on YouTube already. And we multi-stream. Hey, guess what? We multi-stream. You know? Just a thought. Stream is also somewhere else.
Sub count. That's how many years they've been doing it.
Just saying.
Let's check the revenue.
Just saying. Our stream does 160 hours over Adri's hours. Okay, shut the fuck up. We're gonna fix that. I'm saying for the future. For the future, when I need to, like, when I'm doing different stuff, when I have a different, it's just things that I need to, these are things that are important that I need to know that are relevant, that are so relevant. So relevant.
You have to get a deal that makes sense.
Very important. When you're
relationships.
trying to change what you're doing, you need to know all your options. That's all I'm saying. Here to boost YouTube viewership. Thank you. Exists to be a number pitched to sponsors. And I appreciate that. Thinking of traditional TV and YouTube ads, 1.6 doesn't seem crazy harsh.
3,000. They're making about 40K.
I'm just kind of gagged. I'm just kind of gagged because I didn't even know the possibilities. Because I think the thing is like, once you kind of see where you're at and you see your statistics and you just are in the way you are, you forget that you can change things around. Our streams is hours watched on his Twitch tracker. Your hours watched is 1.1K watched. So then, what is the comparison? Are you saying that's the comparison of 168 hours? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay? The numbers aren't wrong. People trick you. They say stream makes a lot of money. It does. Right. For me,
Girl, if I was trying to really get that bread, we would be probably doing a lot of other shit. I'm just trying to see what options are available on a different scale.
This whole streaming system is rich gets richer.
Okay, now to continue. I'm sorry that this I really derailed. That sent me. That sent me. So sorry. That genuinely mind blown.
Until eventually they're stuck with me. All right. So I just need you guys to internalize this. I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Total hours streamed is 11 hours. Okay, so what's the comparison? 11 hours? Okay, we might have some problems here. 3K hours streamed, but only having 1,800 watched. Damn.
Do you want to be a streamer?
I don't know what those numbers do anything.
Let's say for the rest of your
What
life,
do those numbers do and what they
who's the
mean?
10,000th biggest streamer in the world. That is a successful streamer. You're making 4K a month. All right? Are you happy with that? Fuck no. You're saying fuck no. Okay, but what if that's the reality? Is it only worth it if you're top 100? Or are you happy doing the act itself? Is what you are actually chasing being rich, being famous? Or do you enjoy streaming so much that regardless of the amount you make, you would love to do it for that amount of income? Is it enough that you are full-time, or do you want to hit these higher pursuits? And is streaming actually the path you should take to do that? That's what I'm asking you.
Probably.
Are you trying to be a streamer in 10
It might be
years making
YouTube
5K
more.
a month? That's the question, and I don't know the answer. You got to ask yourselves. There's some people in here who are streaming for the first time as streamers.
Thank you, Origan, for the 35 months. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy.
You can be a YouTuber.
That is a long ass time.
Creator. You can be just a social influencer. You could be a retail.
I like hanging out though. How are you tonight? Doing good. Genuinely learning, which is really weird. Not something I really expected.
You're not all gonna be making millions.
Genuinely not something I really expected out of this, by the way.
All right.
2,000 days as a streamer, 450 days streamed. Stop looking.
Let's keep it rolling.
Stop looking.
Does this sound like you? I want to see hands if at any point I'm talking about someone or something you're dealing with. I struggle to handle juggling clips and YouTube and streams. Hands up, that sounds like you. Keep your hands up.
Clips, videos, streams. I work full time though, so I think that's a fair thing to say. A little bit, yes.
Guys, don't understand how YouTube works. All right?
What?
Put your hand
I
up
do
if
understand how
it sounds
YouTube
like
works
you.
incredibly well, and I do like doing YouTube.
Clips do really well, but I don't know how to convert to long form.
My clips don't do well, but that's because my clips channel is basically a VOD channel, not clips. It's a little bit of both, but it's mostly VODs.
Viewers, I should see more hands up because I looked. 9 of the people in this class, I looked at you guys. You're averaging around.
I don't touch any forms of content. It's Nami! 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 What are you doing? It's like, okay, Nami, what you're doing is you're putting some you're making beautiful content, right? You're making beautiful content, and then you're showing everybody, and it's on the board. Like, okay, listen, this is your beautiful content. You're putting it on a PowerPoint. Everyone sees it. They love it. They applaud. They say, yes, Nami, slay. Good job, Nami. And then basically what you're doing, you're taking it away. You're taking it away. You're making it really hard for them to find. And you say, no, no, no more for you. You don't get to find it easily. No, no, you don't get to search it easily. No, no, You like it? Too bad. Once in a lifetime. Only Nami during Nami time. And yeah, sure, they can watch your VODs if they're dedicated. But the people that aren't, casual viewers, you're missing a whole bunch of people. You're missing a whole bunch of people that would love if you put that PowerPoint in a little thing where people could find it on YouTube. Just a little, oh, you don't even have to really edit it that much. You could just like put a really nice thumbnail on it And then you could just put a little segment up. Ooh, I would love if I could find it. Girl, Nami! Oh, that funny moment that you loved. Now you have to sift through a 5-hour VOD to find it again. Instead of making a clip. So people can not only find it easily, but it can go viral. Nami? My queen? My potato farmer? Bitch! What are you doing? Do you not want people to find you? Rat! You gotta be making clips, dog. Literally gotta be making clips, dog. Because it's not only for the people like finding new people, it's also for the people already a part of your audience that want to remember those really funny moments that are like, I loved when I saw this. I loved being here. I love that I get to see it again. I'm going to rewatch this VOD. I'm going to rewatch this video, actually. So not only does it support your already made community, it helps you get more eyes onto your potato farm basement, bitch. You're trying to get people in your fuck-ass basement? Did you know you could be herding way more potatoes in that bitch? And you're skipping them! Nami! Okay, anyway. Girl, you gotta feed them. Ooh. I'm telling you, dog. You gotta be doing that. You're the rat, Nami's the patat, real. And that's real and true. Wait, you're right. I could kidnap more people down the basement. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Making Nami cry the second she wakes up. That's real. Well, that's because I'm not playing a game. I'm not playing a game anymore. I'm locking in, bitch. I'm on my grind set era. Everybody around me gotta be on their grind set era. Okay, bitch? I ain't letting anybody fall behind, motherfucker. Get on your grind. Or I'm gonna drag you. Or I'm dragging you with me. Members of your audience trying to share bits, yes, to their friends that they like. Girl, my God. Oh Lord, I'm just streaming. I'm like Sag, but I see those shorts and I go ha ha hee hee hoo hoo, and it's curated for the bitches that missed it, and they say, oh my God, thank God somebody did this, so I don't gotta sit through this shit, because bitch, I don't got the time. You're saving them the time. You're making yourself easily accessible. Made Nami cry is in the notes. Oh. Made Nami cry. Sob. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, clips and shorts are so huge. Saying watch the 6-hour stream, it's actually pretty funny is a harder self. Very, very true. It's like streamer community college. Yeah, I mean, this is literally streamer university. That's what we're watching. But yeah, I suppose this is this right here is me referencing a bigger university. This is the community college class. Show the newcomers your notepad. This is me trying to do a bunch of math. Who knew I'd have to do so many numbers? And you know what? I think I did my math actually pretty right. I think my math pretty okay. I think that wasn't bad. Okay, let's keep watching. Let's keep watching.
To 300 viewers. Your clips are banging. You guys have hundreds of thousands of followers on Instagram.
Yes.
You got millions of views.
I mean, I don't know about that. Clips. Definitely not.
But they're not converting. Okay? Have you ever wondered why?
I know what my Twitch tracker looks like. I know what it looks like. I just don't get too in. I don't get too in it.
Yeah.
I don't get too deep inside of it.
Theories. Who's got a theory? Why are you not converting? Why are you getting all the success on IG, TikTok, but not?
Okay, I am not posting enough on either of those. I need to be posting more clips and shorts. And also I need to be doing more long form though. And you kind of need to be doing everything.
Long form, what's up?
At least in terms of streaming, sometimes I feel like I don't see the personality of a streamers on the, like their personality on long form versus short form. Like they're a completely different person when it comes to long form streams, so you don't really see their
We're gonna get learned
I think
today.
That's a really good point. I'm gonna say this louder for y'all to hear. I'm gonna repackage it in a different way. The expectation of the
Bojack the
viewer
man
is
getting
not
real gay
met
over getting
when
real gay over on
when they go to
YouTube
the
chat. You're
long-form
more than welcome
content.
to join us on Twitch chat. We're even gayer over there.
That is what is happening to you. All right?
What?
Now,
What the fuck he
long-form
saying?
content. That is what is not met. And I'm going to say this louder for y'all to hear. I'm going to repackage it in a different way. The expectation of the viewer is not met when they go to the long-form content. That is what is happening to you. All right? Now, before we jump into that,
I'm writing it down. Expectation. I can't keep going because he talks too fast. Of viewer not met in long form. From short form. So they go from short form where things are banging to long form and they like, why this shit ain't banging? Why this shit ain't banging, dude? No, it's literally a class. Kind of hard to hear. I'll turn it back up. My bad. I accidentally turned it down on this as well, I believe. Viewer bases judges your content based on your shorts and your long form content isn't similar. Very, very true. Very true. Well, that's the thing I'm stuck on right now is I post gaming highlights on my shorts to my main channel, but I don't really post games to my long form. Now I'm doing it more often. I wasn't doing it though. Now I'm doing it more often because that's what I'm streaming. That's what I love to do. But it is not a good niche that people really like. Shit, she's got a gun and I'm waving it around. Somebody make your fucking clips. Make your clips, make your shorts. Damn, bitch. Get on all the other social medias. That's how I run a class. Okay, what's your problem? Okay, you listen, and you should listen to me.
I have a question for y'all. What is
Anyway.
worth more? All right, there's a little quiz time. Pop quiz.
That's actually really huge,
Is a TikTok
though.
follower worth more?
Because that means, like...
A Twitch follower?
Whoops.
Or a YouTube?
Because, like, I don't know what to do. Because gaming content... Maybe I just need to post more consistently, and then I can figure that out.
Follower. All right, by show of hands, who thinks TikTok?
Oh, whoops.
Or YouTube? Is it TikTok
Oh,
follower
what's worth more? Guys, chat, what's worth more? TikTok follower, Twitch follower, or YouTube follower? I have the answer, and I know I'm correct. I want you guys to answer first, then I'll answer, and then we'll see if we're right. YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok? Twitch. Damn. Same. Skirt. Someone said YouTube and Twitch. You gotta pick one, please. Can't say same. I don't know who you were talking to. Trick question. Cult follower. True. Do we want to do a quick poll? We could do a quick poll. Someone want to do that real quick? Or I can. Same. Yeah, same. I hate you all. I hate you. I can't answer. I've already seen this video. Fuck. That's true. I guess we can't do a poll because I don't trust you. I'm personally going to say YouTube. I think YouTube is more important.
A Twitch follower?
I'll give a
or a YouTube
fuck
follower?
about TikTok. Fuck
All right,
TikTok.
by show of hands, who thinks
I don't
TikTok?
understand it. I don't get it. I might be
By show of
old.
hands, who thinks Twitch?
I don't understand.
By show of hands, who thinks YouTube?
It's so YouTube. There's no way it's not.
Round of applause for Valkyrie, only one who got it right. It is Twitch.
No.
It is Twitch. Why is it Twitch?
Why?
Why is it Twitch? Why is a YouTube viewer not worth?
Wait, but the notifications suck dick. The follower notifications don't even fucking work when you go live. You go live.
More. Jason, what you want?
I'm gonna answer your question.
Jason, what's your answer?
Because Twitch is the smallest platform out of the three.
Why would that make them more valuable?
True.
If I have a follower on Truth Social, is that more valuable?
Because Twitch is easily monetized.
Twitch is easily monetized? Okay. Why?
Because there's just a lot of ways people can Give you money, I suppose.
Okay.
I think because you could still earn revenue on YouTube even if you don't like if they don't follow, they're still you still get views.
And this is your argument for YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you said YouTube is wrong, right?
YouTube is wrong. I believe Twitch is the correct answer, and I'm down to be debated on this. I think if you were to have 10,000 followers on TikTok, 10,000 followers on Twitch, and 10,000 followers on YouTube, you'd be making more money as the Twitch streamer. Okay?
Why?
And ultimately, the reason why is the viewer buy-in.
What?
A viewer is going to be much more engaged as a Twitch follower than a TikTok follower. If you think about a TikTok follower, that's pretty straightforward. If they watch every single TikTok you post, they probably see 30 minutes of your face in a month.
Balls. Sorry.
A YouTube viewer,
I'm sorry,
how
I
much
just
are they
don't
seeing
like
your
it.
face in a month? It's gonna be more, but there's edited videos, how many videos you're uploading.
Yeah,
Average
Facebook
Twitch
Marketplace.
viewership,
Really
they
important.
might spend 30 minutes in one Twitch stream.
Fuck.
And you can easily pump out stream a day if you really want. You also have a better relationship with a live viewer than you do with
Very
a YouTube
true.
commenter.
That is true.
They're not always commenting. Most people don't comment, and you're likely not replying to all the comments. But in chat, you're always talking to chat.
True.
You got chat on your phone right now. Chat's probably saying some shit right now. You probably looked over and read it.
Thank you for the
Has anyone
Prime
read
Dutch
YouTube
the
Live
Hyena,
Live
by the
in
way.
here?
I'm so sorry I didn't see
Has
that for a
anyone read
second.
TikTok Live
Crashing
in
out
here?
probably.
So if you need to sell merch and you have 100 Twitch viewers, or you get a 100 view YouTube video, which
Yeah,
one's better?
but like you're not. He's saying Twitch viewers, not necessarily Twitch followers. Twitch followers, a lot of people just like click and then forget about it. Like you existing. But I guess that is also the same for YouTube.
Wait, you're trying to push merch.
YouTube people just sub and then kind of forget. But it is harder to get a
Lacey,
YouTube
why are you
sub.
disagreeing? What's your point?
No, I'm not disagreeing. I just the followers, yes, but YouTube has a way better like system of getting recommended. So even if you have if you have 100 followers on Twitch, you're not gonna. There's no really chance to get 1,000
That is
viewers.
correct. There is no discoverability. That is correct. But that is a different question. The question is pound for pound, which one's worth more?
Worth more money, not just worth more.
Worth more money, correct. All right.
Okay. All right. So everybody's got to follow. If you're not followed right now, we're going to have problems because obviously it's more important. So if you're not following, I'm going to freak the fuck out. I'm going to crash out and I'm going to lose my mind. So, okay. And I'm waiting. I'm kidding. Don't. Oregon's been following for 3 years. Okay, that's crazy. And you get a pass. And you get a pass. Oh shit, forgot to follow. That'd be actually insane. I guess I'll follow. Those who ain't following gets jail. 4 years, Blue Whale? What the fuck? Vicariously 2 years. Jesus Christ. You guys have been following for way too long. 4 years is when I started being consistent. Let's go, Ghost Baker. 4 years, 7 months. Holy. 3 years. We got a lot of old frogs. I'm not going to lie. 3 years in a couple weeks. Dude, this actually fucking crazy. Actually insane. Nami, 1 full fucking year. That's also crazy. Time goes by, man. Time really be going. That's wild. Joey, 11 months? You are so fucking close to a year. It's actually crazy. Learned about you late, only after Wubby and not during Couch Hop. That's usually what happens. Co-Blue True for 3 years. All of the people following are like fucking years. Almost like a year and up, which is wild. I don't think there's a lot of people under a year. Following longer than the sub, and that is what makes sense. But surprisingly, not usually what happens. Spalicious for 2 years. Damn. Squilla was 3 years. Brother Christ. It's like, Afghani girl, you made it. Second account too, I was older on the previous one. Oh, that sucks. Radio Smith, 5 years. 5 whole years. I wonder how long Mooney has been. Wild shit. Dr. Ruffles, 4 years. Let's go. Yeah, these are my Couch Shop boys. These the people that are like 4 years are Couch Shop. It's so easy. It's so easy to tell. People that are older than that, very confusing. Don't know how they got here. Don't know how they got here. Really old. Really, really old. 5 years? 5 years. Who's 5 years? 4 years, 7 months. Clubbing with seals. 6 months. Not bad. Not bad at all. You have to wait for Nightbot to refresh. Nightbot struggling, dog. Struggling. I wanted to stream on this one. I made it during early COVID. Fair. Fair. That makes sense. Damn! Well, guys, thank you for all the old follows, and thank you for everybody that has followed tonight. Everybody, all the new follows, thank you. Thick Latina with hot. Okay, great follow, will take. It's cut off. I can't see your whole name in the notifications. With Hobbit feet. Ah, with Hobbit feet. Again, thank you for the follow. That's really funny. All right. Let's keep going. You cannot always be the clip. I'm gonna read this because Ludwig is he's gonna yap a lot. Amen. Okay. I think it was when you were a clown for Yob's birthday. That's really funny. Respect. Saw clown, said, I guess I'll give a follow. Maybe a pity follow. I'll take it still. Viewers see the clip. They go to the stream. They wait for their expectations to be met. They get bored and leave. Real. This is what it comes back to, like, doing good segments, though. Also, I know we're after 2, but I think we can keep going.
Exactly your problem today. My clips are great. But
I want to get this out of the way.
If
this is the best class day, I want to get this out of the way. If stream is interested, we're gonna get it out of the way now. The rest of the classes I'll just watch on my own. Unless you guys really want more of reacting to this. I don't know if you would like that. But this is why I like yapping streams more. I can't appreciate your personality if you're only gaming. And I think that's fair. And that's a lot of the reason why when I started out, a lot of people didn't like when I was gaming. And I'm glad that more people like it, and I love doing both. So, obviously, I don't want to stop doing either. But before, in the early days, it was people really didn't like when I played games. And now I think we've definitely moved over to be, like, in the middle. Has it been a decade? A decade since what? Surely it hasn't been a decade since I started streaming. When did I join CowChop? Oh, CowChop. Oh no, maybe it was a decade. Hey, someone want to check Twitch tracker? I can't remember when I started streaming because I was streaming before CowChop. What kind of hat is that? My Safari librarian. Do the Ludwig homework and review it with chat. I already did. Which one? The Ludwig homework with goals and goats? Golds and goats? Golds and goats. I know you and gaming is more fun to watch because of it. Balance is key. Very true. I completely agree. Doom scrolling YouTube shorts and found the stream. Let's go. Now you're stuck here. Unless you don't want to be. You don't have to be stuck here. Right now we're talking about, I don't know. We're talking about Streamer University and going through and seeing if the classes are worth it. I do think this is probably worth a peruse. If you're trying to make content, I don't know if necessarily going to Streamer University is a benefit, especially with the statistics that everybody's going to fall off after this, which are not great statistics to make people want to go. But I think at the very least, watching online, definitely worth. Definitely worth for sure. For sure.
You cannot
anyway.
always be
Join us.
Except for one guy.
What the fuck?
But this is real.
You cannot always be
What
the
happens
clip.
to you guys is you're really good at farming clips.
8 years.
I think at this point,
The perfect number. When's my stream anniversary? December, right?
a lot of you.
I'm pretty
really
sure it's
understand
December.
intrinsically
Oh no, 8 years
when
for
the moment
Couch Up.
happens.
That means my stream anniversary is so much older.
That, that was the clip.
Fuck.
I'm gonna tell my clipper, or maybe you are your
We're
own
also
clipper, you run your own
old.
clip account.
Very
Tonight,
true.
I'm gonna post that. I fucking nailed it. All
But
right?
really,
you guys
honestly,
feel pretty good.
not really. We're so young. Time moves, and here we are, and it makes you feel old, But there's so much more. You know your dreams? You could start pursuing your dreams when you're 50 and you'd still have enough time to achieve them. What, it takes 10 years? When you're 50, you start pursuing your dreams. It takes 10 years. Now you're 60. And now you've achieved your dreams. Only took 10 years, but 50 to 60, you still have a good amount of time. You're 60 now. Might go till 70, but you've achieved your dreams. You can do it whenever the fuck you want. You still alive? You can still do that shit. You know what I mean? It feels like time is moving so fast, but I'm not even 30 yet. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? I have enough time to achieve my dreams, figure out new ones, and then get those. I could achieve dreams over and over. Isn't that awesome? There's so little time, and yet there is so much time. You can achieve your dreams when you're old as fuck. Just because you want to do it when you're young, who cares? You can still do it when you're old. Doesn't matter. Your dreams are your dreams. Weird shit. Time doesn't make sense. Time doesn't make sense. Achieve your dreams in this economy? Exactly what I'm trying to do. Does it make sense? No. God, no. Time gets faster as you get older, but also, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the reason why time is getting faster as you're getting older is because you're living the same day over and over and over again, and you're not pursuing the things that you want to pursue. And maybe that's why it feels like you're living the same day, and why time seems like it's flying by, because you're stuck and you're not doing a single fucking thing. Ever think about that? Ever think about that? Or you're living so much, you're having so much fun, it blows by. But that's okay too, because you're living it. Crazy shit. Sometimes you realize you lose years. You're like, where did it go? It means you gotta live. It means you're not doing enough. Truly, that's what it means. If you're realizing, oh fuck, I lost a whole year, you gotta get outside. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. We're only living once. Maybe. You never know. But you might as well give it a good old shot if you think you're doing it once.
What about that at this point, I imagine? You probably know exactly. You might even be able to set up these moments. The issue is, you get
time
that
is a
clip.
human construct, not a universe
How long is that
thing.
in your 4-hour stream?
Real.
Minute?
Real.
Seconds sometimes? All right.
I'm quitting. I'm early into quitting an addiction. It's been ruining me financially, and the speech is low-key helping me a lot. Well, dude, yeah, that's so fair. I mean, like, shit. You can always stop. And if you fuck up, you can do it again. You can always give up again. You can always quit again. You have so much opportunity. The world is yours. And why not quit? Well, it's so early. Because your life is so fully ahead of you. Wouldn't it be nice not have to worry about it anymore? And your whole life is in front of you. You're not locked into failure. There we go. That's huge. That's literally huge. You're not locked into failure. There's so much life for you to live, should you choose to live it. And you should live it just in case. We never know when shit's gonna happen. You know, you want to be doing your shit as soon as possible. Living your life now. Achieve your dreams now, because you'll come up with more dreams. The world is our oyster. We've got hot sauce and lemon juice ready to slurp. That's fucking wild. That's wild. I'm 86 years old. It don't matter. Quit your addiction. You still have life to live, bitch. You're alive, aren't you? Motherfucker. Maybe I'm swearing too much. But, like, you can quit whenever. You can start a new hobby whenever. You can learn a new thing whenever. Whenever you want. You could change your life. Or you could ruin it. Whenever you want. Not locked in. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. If I give up before I lose, I can never lose. But then are you alive? But are you living? And isn't that more important? Isn't it nice to live and then maybe lose a little bit? Because what if you win? And isn't that, if you just keep trying, aren't you inevitably gonna win? This is like a just keep gambling kind of deal. Just keep like trying. And maybe you'll like, I don't know, end up somewhere you never expected and you're like, Pog, this is exactly what I've always wanted. If you give up before you try, what's the point of living as a whole? That's exactly it. Materialism and the commodification of relationships has done irreversible harm to live streaming. I don't know what you want. What does this mean? Are you saying this this is bad right now?
So then what happens?
Or are you saying the streaming space has gotten worse?
That person sees you on IG, you get an awesome clip, they go to your stream, and what are you doing? Are you farming a clip at every moment?
Exactly.
No.
No, you're a person. All right?
You're real.
We're not always exciting. We're not always on. I know I'm not.
I think I'm pretty exciting and awesome and real all the time. I feel like, I don't know. I think I don't clip farm, I don't think. And that's, I think, why we feel real, like a real person. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we like clip farm crazy. I'm sure there's moments where like, man, that short was a banger and I went to stream and it wasn't as fun. I don't feel like it's too far off though. And if it is far off, you are more than welcome to tell me. Because maybe I'm blind. And I think that's fine. Oh, shit, my eye. Hair in my eye. Help! Without the commodification of relationships, live streaming would have no audience. Oh. There we go. That's true. I mean, because, like, the best way... Wait. People have been doing this for fucking ever, by the way. Commodification of fucking... Not even relation... I guess it's specific with relationships. But if you want to perform, right? If you want to perform, you have an artist, you pay an artist directly. They give you fun thing. You enjoy. You want entertainment, you pay them directly. You enjoy entertainment. That is what this is. You enjoy entertainment. And then yippee. Like, I don't know. Like, I get what you mean by like commodification of relationships, specifically maybe as in like parasocial way. But I think we've gotten a lot better about that. As soon as people realize that that's what was kind of happening. But like, people do it that with celebrities all the fucking time. Like Taylor Swift's audience. Are you kidding me? Girl. You telling me that's not parasocial? But also it's parasocial both ways. She's probably getting a lot of benefit from having people feel like they're close to her. She probably feels less lonely. Not to say it's equal, but you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Relationship any audience has had with any performer is by definition a commodity. Very true. I went and watched some shorts after watching stream for a while. You're setting perfect expectations. Your personality comes through in short form. As long as I'm like meeting the expectations in live, you know, that I'm setting in stream or in clips. The only difference is when we're doing off stream content. Obviously that's different. Been watching YouTube for 20 years. Oh God, that's so real. That's so fair. I make the entertainment. You like entertainment, then yippee. And yippee. People get parasocials with coworkers too. That's very true. I think it's just so much easier to get parasocial in this circumstance. Of course it is. But it's everywhere. It's just a matter of how you moderate it and how you make sure your chat understands you. And maybe you're not trying to take advantage of parasocial relationships. You know what I mean? Remember when YouTube was a guy showing him going to the zoo? That's so real.
Okay, there are...
Oh, remember when I said I was going to make this really short? This is why we don't do reaction content anymore, by the way. This right here, right now, right here, right now is exactly why we don't do reaction content.
There are people who have balanced energy. I show Speed has insane energy.
It's why.
Literally every second of that stream, you're like, holy shit. How is
We're
he
still
going?
not through this part.
I'm a limited quantity guy, and then I need to go take a bath. That's me.
Okay, maybe
I'm
we
honest
skip
with myself.
through him
I
yapping.
know my strength isn't to
Okay, if
perform in a
you
way
every
that
time
will
I
not
pause,
be
you take a
met
drink, you
when a viewer
die.
comes to see me. I have to be authentically
die.
me at all points. You need to be authentically you at all points. The person they should see in the clip should be the person that they experience in the live stream. All right? Otherwise, they're just gonna get bored and leave. You're not the clip you in every waking moment. It's never wrong.
I think community is important too.
Sorry. Sorry.
Why did I show these people?
Sorry.
What's
I just
special about
zoned
these
out.
people? Any guesses?
What did he say?
They are all on Streamer U, but there's something more.
Clown.
They've grown a lot lately.
They've grown a lot. That's true.
They're
Clown.
always themselves.
They're always themselves. I like that.
Gay. ADHD issue. Stop.
So these
I don't. Obviously.
are 3 of the 5 most successful streamers from last year. These are these are who you should aspire to be this year. All right. These people
Why?
have all increased by, I'm telling you, like 5,000 average viewers.
Why?
They all went in with hundreds. They now have 1,000 viewers.
Why?
Okay, they're now doing amazing.
Why?
Okay. I think they all have different strengths. We're gonna go all through one by one. What did
I
Tucker do
love
at
this
Streamer U?
class. I'm nerding out. He's answering my question.
Built probably
This is actually so good. I'm actually kind of mad. I'm kind of mad that this is actually so good. This is the only reason I would go to the fucking Streamer University.
relationships of anyone at that event.
Besides giving, you know, everybody swirlies, because that's obviously going to happen, you know, and meeting women with pink hair. Obviously going to happen. Honestly, I won't discriminate. All colorful hair women.
That was able to get him, you know, friends with Kai, friends with Ray, and Mafia-thon 3.
Relationship building,
To
authenticity.
build a foundation. to build
Kindness?
relationships with people here. Okay? Arky, I think, is one of the kings of authenticity. Arky wears his heart on his sleeve. It is obvious to everyone who's with him and everyone who watches him. So what you get in the clip is what you get when you hang out with him in real life. It's what you get when you watch him online. He's the same guy. Yano, probably one of the nicest motherfuckers
I'm a
I've
really
ever met.
great student.
And she's always like that. It's crazy. I expect her to break at some point. She never breaks. All right? Even when people are a little too much for her.
Damn.
Where is he in this room? He's supposed to be in this class. Even when people are too much for her. Fucking assholes. So
All right, Arky did a great collab at Alveus. Let's go. Hire the strongest chatter to be her muscle to help. Bitch, no, I'm getting ripped before I go.
Anyway,
I'm getting ripped.
ultimately-
I'm swirling them myself.
ultimately,
I
guys,
get
look,
to do the honors.
What I really want you to take away from this is it's all right to farm a clip, but you should be farming it as you. Okay?
Farm a clip, but
Don't,
be you.
You know, have a burst of 1 minute of energy, and then you're back to being somebody else. Be consistent. Be consistent in yourself. Be honest to yourself.
Sorry, he's losing me.
All right.
Content funnel.
We're gonna talk about the content funnel. This is
The story of a
an
girl.
idea of how to efficiently stream.
Okay.
Right now, when you guys stream, what are your strengths? Getting a couple clips.
Gay.
Nice.
Stream.
We can do
Strength.
better.
Strength. What are
I
my
want you to
strengths?
start shifting your paradigm. A stream is now a recording session.
Gay. Gauge.
We're not just booting up stream to fuck off for 4 hours,
engagement.
get
Gay
3 clips, go
engagement.
home. We're not booting up stream to play.
I lost
a video
100
game for 6
plus pounds before you got ripped. Ban him. Ban him! Quickly! Hurry! They must not tell! They must not know! Hearsay! Hearsay! Congratulations. But why'd you gotta call me out about it? Come on, man. Now you're just flexing on my shit.
hours after you go home. That is a waste of your time. It is a less efficient use of your time.
What?
This is a recording session. What can you record in a stream?
What can I record in a stream?
This is an example of one of my streams. This is one of my
Ideal.
best streams. Why is it one of my best
6
streams?
hours, 9 minutes. We are over. We've fucked it up, boys. Good stats. Good stats. Good stats. Yeah, strong. Strong. I could do that on a Tuesday.
You had fun.
Someone just take me out of my misery. Someone just take me out. Take me out. Take me out. Anyway, I could do that. I could do that on a Tuesday. That was on a Tuesday. Oh yeah. You guys weren't here because you guys didn't hear about my new schedule after me quitting. You know, it's crazy stream. Those exact stats that I had this Tuesday. You guys didn't know. Sorry. I forgot to tell you. If you quit your job, you had those stats. Promise. Promise.
Those are just cut-ups. Not
Okay,
edited
3 separate
of the
VODs.
segments.
Cut-ups,
Right, I
not
can't compare
edited
segments.
segments. And that's fair. And that's what our clip channel is. Except for now, right now, it's filled with like 3-hour segments of games.
3 different edited videos.
Okay, so this is Gamer Gauntlet, Coffeezilla, and then Hide and Seek games. So 3 separate games. 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours. So 6-hour stream. No yap. Bad news for you guys. Bad news for you. No yap segments. He basically filled that whole stream except for an hour. Maybe under an hour because you have the. Oh my god, yeah. This is barely yap. Barely any yap. And then these cut downs.
Gauntlets, challenge I do. Met a chameleon with some friends, and I reacted to a Coffeezilla video. Then I also
Well,
had a
here's the
couple
thing.
clips
You
out
can
of it.
still get stuff out of Yap because basically the Coffeezilla is a Yap and reaction, mostly a reaction. But there's no freeform Yap like what we've been doing this stream. Except for this part. This part is reaction, but we've been yapping early. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is all reaction. This isn't something that I would cut down though.
Okay, that's all. For
I
one
would probably
stream,
let
that's
this
6
hit the
hours.
void. I would let this hit the void because we've just been yapping the whole time. This could stay up as a VOD. I probably wouldn't put this on the Clips channel.
I recorded all of that.
Mostly
This is
because
for
I have spent the entire stream, aka like 6 hours doing this.
Your information here. I didn't put it in this slide. The streams, they made 5K. It's pretty good.
That is
Okay?
nice.
All of these together, they made 25K. Okay?
But that doesn't also
And you're
account
able
for how much you're
to get
paying
all
editors
this out
as
of one
well.
stream if you just spend the time to
But that's still a lot of
plan
money.
out what you are
More
going
than
to
enough
do on stream.
to pay editors for sure.
Raise your hand. And I just wanted to keep everyone's hand raised right now. And I want you to only put your hand down.
Everybody put your hands
when I
up.
say, I'm basically trying to find out how many hours you stream. So everyone's hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour a month? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour a month?
Wait,
All right.
per month?
This is good. Do you stream at least 10 hours? Keep your hands up. Do you stream at least 10
Per
hours?
month. Per month we were
All right,
52.
50 hours. Hands up.
52.
50 hours.
Woo!
50 hours. If you put your hands down, you're not streaming enough. Do you stream at least 100 hours?
No.
100 hours a month. Do you stream
No.
100 hours a
No,
month?
no.
If you put your hands down, you might not be streaming enough.
I
Are you
am
streaming
not
100?
may not be streaming enough. I may not be streaming enough.
20 hours. Sometimes. Okay? Hands are still up. 150. My hand's down at this point. 150. All right. Some hands are still. We got 3 hands. 160. 180.
That's way too much. That's way too much, dog. That's not a flex. Girl, it is not a flex to be like 200 hours.
200 hours. Your hand's still up back there.
Girl, crazy. Should not be doing that.
260? 300 hours. Is it 300 hours? That's how many hours you stream?
No, don't clap. That's bad. You're wasting your time. You should be cutting shit down, dog.
Guys, listen up. If that 300 hours is true, you're making a mistake. You're making a mistake. You said 200 hours?
I got corrected, 161.
That is still too many hours in my mind. I think you guys are streaming too much. I genuinely believe that. I think every streamer should be streaming in the sweet pocket of 100 to 150. I think that's
100 to
like
150.
The perfect zone.
I have bad news, guys. We are not optimal streamers. So we are currently at 52 hours a month. About. What do you mean we're way over? O'Brien. What do you mean we're way over? We're about 75 hours the minimum for Ludwig. He said 100 to 150. So even if we double it, it'll be enough. If we double it, it's enough. Double streams. 2x streams. Parentheses. 2x streams again. Guys, we already doubled it this year. You stream 25 hours in a month? No? Is that true? What the fuck? That can't be true. 25 hours in a month can't be true. Because when I do I do 13. Oh my god. 13 times 4 is 52. Oh my god, I did my math wrong. It's 13 times 2. Wait, no. Because I stream twice in a month. No, not twice in a month. Twice per week. Twice per week. 6 hours average on Sunday. 5 hours on Friday? What? 5 hour average is not true. No shot. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's okay, Vampire Hunter D. That's really funny. 46 if you hit 12. No shot. My average per weekend, what I was doing was 6.5. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I just need to double it. No, I just need to double what I'm currently doing. 13 times 4. That's what I did. And it's 52. 52 times 2. So we just need to double it. So we just need to add 2 more streams. I'm right, bitch. I know how to do math. Just takes me a little so long. 6 hours and 5 minutes on. Fuck's sake. Okay. We still could just double it and then we would hit the bare minimum because he said 100 to 150. And it's not like we're following this to a T, but if we were, perhaps, it would probably be doubling it, yeah.
100 to 150, all right?
100 to 150.
Some of y'all need to do more. I've looked at your stream hours. Some of you guys aren't doing enough. I think some of you guys aren't sure if you want to be streamers. I think some of you guys are still exploring that. That's fine. But if you want to be a streamer,
I've been doing this
I think
so
at least
long.
100 is right. I think anything over 150 is a waste of your time just being less
Sunk cost. Well, to be fair, I've been doing it so long because I like it. And I was doing it as a hobby for like most of the time. And the last 4 years I've been doing it like a real person would. Do I plan to if I were to double it, it's because I quit my job. Where are the 13 and 4 coming from? 13 is 13. Oh no. No. Oh no. Yeah, 13 and 4 doesn't make sense. No, my math is wrong. It's not 13 and 4. Because if I do... Wait, no, it is. So 13 is from 6.5 plus 6.5 on the weekend. And then we have 4 weekends that we stream, which is the 4. So 13 times 4 is the amount that I believe I am streaming. 6.5 twice a week. Yeah. Yes. He's talking hours per month. These are monthly hours.
Okay, why? because you're not getting the value of each of these streams, right? Your 6 hours don't look like this. Your 6 hours, what can you show for? 4 Instagram clips? Okay. How much did that make?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing.
All right. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
I'm
do a little
combining my
exercise right
streams.
now. And this is an
Exercise.
exercise
All right,
you guys should be
everybody
doing
get
every
ready for
single
squats.
day. Let me say that again.
Ready
This
for
is homework
squats.
today. You should be doing it every single day. I do it every day. I've been doing this 8 years. I think of stream ideas every fucking day. I'm the only guy who thinks of them.
Homework.
Other people have teams. I think that could be a very helpful thing. I'm a little protective over my process. That's just my personal style.
When are we quitting our job to do our job? When we can. I have a thought, but it depends on a few factors. So, but I do have a thought.
On your phones or pen and paper if you prefer. This is an activity.
I'm
Get 'em
doing
out right
it.
now.
I'm ready.
Break 'em out, come on.
Say
I want
what
you guys to be writing
it
down
is.
3 different stream ideas.
Fuck.
Now to make it a little more complicated, we're going to do 3 different tiers. I want you guys to come up with a $1 idea. Free. Something you can do anytime, any point. A $1,000 idea. Okay, maybe something a little more ambitious, something more planned out, whatever. And then final one, a dream idea, $100,000.
Every week? I have to
Dream.
come up with a new one?
Dream.
Can it be
Doesn't
the same
matter.
one?
I'll give you guys a few
10,000
minutes. I want you
wait,
guys
what
to
was it?
seriously write. Dream. Doesn't matter. I'll give you guys a few minutes.
100,000? 100,000? I got it. I don't want to show you guys because then you're going to be like, oh my God, you should do that. And then I'm going to be so sad because I can't. I can't do it right now. I can't do it. I can't do it on stream. You'll see how the magic works.
I'll show you mine in a moment. Go ahead, right. I'll give you a few minutes.
React to clips, react to body cam footage, react to trailers. Done. No. Game show. Game show. Game show.
Oh, well so far.
Game show.
You're doing good.
I can't do this on stream. I can do it after stream for me, myself, and I.
Were they sad?
She came in like 12, 16. They had walked by earlier and they went to the wrong room.
No!
That's kind of you.
First, and she was like, all right, that's fine. What was your name? Shook my hand.
That's kind. That's kind. We're going to go to some students. What are you writing down?
Okay.
I think about my own personal thing that I have done so I can relate to this. And
This is Ludwig going around trying to figure out how he can farm ideas. He's making a think tank so he can yoink. He's like, all right, what's your idea? Tell me now. And you may see it in a week or two. What's your full-time? I work remote, desk job remote, which is really, really nice. It gives me a lot of freedom, but obviously not as much freedom as I would need to be able to like do 4 fucking streams a week. I would burn out in seconds. I'm barely keeping it together with 2 streams a week full time. So 3 teams, $50 each, go to fast food restaurants and stream them trying Frankenstein everything. What the fuck? They got into the most appealing thing. That's genuinely just a good idea. So we have, if you want to submit that to my ideas forum in my chat, so we can, like I can credit you for it. No payment though, but you could put it in there, and then if you put it in there, you'll get credited, and I'll be like, "Yo, Mucho Chucho did this. Sorry, I'm not paying you though. Thanks for the free idea." You guys can put so stream. So if you go to stream suggestions, there you go. That is a great idea, by the way. That's really not a bad idea. Day job, they sort through feathers trying to figure out which birds are actually CIA drones, and that's true. And that's accurate, and that's true.
So $1 probably like go outside New York City.
Go outside.
Show people New York City.
I think you could do so much more for that for no money. If you're going outside, you could do a way bigger plan rather than show people outside. You can do a lot of stuff for free if you're just going outside. That's not what I do though. I need props. I'm a prop kind of bitch. I need my taser at all times. I stay strapped.
Action videos probably. Or like I would order something from Amazon, like a hot chip. I've done it. And just like do a bug out thing, you know. And like for that, what I would do is
I wish he had a mic he could. This mic on the camera is really not bad though, but I just wish it was a little bit better. Going outside is basically vlogging, yeah.
I did. I went to the yard.
I just don't, I worry that vlog isn't enough, you know? If it's a vlog, it has to be of something really cool, or I have to do something for the
I went to
vlog.
Dominican Republic and I streamed.
Okay.
So I feel like
That wasn't 100K though.
100K, that would make me.
No, sorry, that would cost you.
So that would cost me, right? But if you imagine it bigger, like if
Girl, I'm talking about putting on a fucking production. She's like, I go outside on a vacation.
I'm ending stream until I find 4 quarters of boxing on that.
Every your ideas. What you got?
All right, so boom. I go by Larry King. I'm a cashier at the gas station. So for a $1 idea that I could, I go by Larry
That
King.
is
I'm
a
cashier at the gas station.
that is a
So
fire
for
name, by the way. I thought that was just his actual name, but he just said that's what he goes by. Still a good
$1
brand.
idea that I could do. I could just be desktop at the crib, you know what I'm saying, talk to my, my community, my people.
Okay.
I could buy like a hot
Alright,
chip or
so
whatever, do that on
boom.
stream, you know what I'm saying, desktop. For my $1,000 budget or, you know what I'm saying,
Girl,
idea
I
have
would
that.
not be saying this in a room full of streamers trying to grow. I would not be as kind as to give them what I wrote down. Maybe that's me being a little rat, but I would not fucking do that. Especially to Ludwig.
Chat, what did I say for that one?
He is trying to help, though.
24-hour stream at my gas station. You know what I'm saying? I could pay for a tent to sleep inside, like a tent or whatever, because we do have running customers.
Are you paying for production crew?
No, it's just me.
Okay.
Just me. But I'm paying for like a bunch of things that we could do in the gas station.
Yeah.
And that's my $1,000 idea.
Okay.
Now for my $100,000 idea,
The dream.
I want to do a gas-a-thon. 30 days straight to gas station, 24-hour security, 24-hour surveillance, which we do have, and I want to have mad different things going on in the gas station.
Okay, I like that.
I think you can dream bigger. Because, like, 24-hour stuff is really fun. Don't get me wrong. But you could also put that in a really big production that's way more condensed as well if you wanted to. But, I mean, 24-hour stuff obviously does well. I think it can be done well and done right. I almost wonder if 100K is... Surely it's enough, right? I guess it depends on what you're doing. Because he didn't really specify what he would be doing. Perhaps 100K, you'd have left the gas station job. That's very true. Seen this guy clips. He pretty much just flirts with every customer. So he could do that for 24 hours. Love that. Gas stations are a shtick? I suppose so.
I like
It
that
sounds
one.
like
I
it.
just want to hear your best idea. Jason, what you got? Best idea?
$100,000 idea. I want to do a.
My personal, what I love is very condensed higher production. Condensed higher production stuff. But that's just because I think, again, not that 24-hour stuff is bad, because obviously it can be done really, really well. But for me personally, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time to, and you would have to fill out a lot of time for all that shit. What'd you do for 100K? Okay, so honestly, I'd probably do like some game changer shit. Because that's immediately what I think of. Something condensed. Something that is toit. toit. You know what I mean? Because, like, I think, if I'm being real, I think peak 24-hour content is already what Wubby did. They put on really what I think is the cleanest and best way to do 24-hour content. There's scheduled times, there's competitors in the center, there's constantly things moving, but it's all within a theme, right? It's all within a theme. You have a lot of room to do stuff, but it still feels tight and confined. Does that make sense? It's all in a box, right? And sometimes I think some of the 24-hour stuff, not that I've watched a lot of it, and this is why, it's a lot of wild and crazy. We're all over the place, and now there's a really big lull, right? And I think that it kind of gets, it just gets incohesive. And I think that there's a really good way to make it tight. And I think that's, again, that's already what like the whole crew already just did, right? 24-hour stream was fucking fire. And that's because it was box, perfect box, beautiful box, clean, thought out, propped, well, whole crew in the back, locked in, you know, not having to move to crazy locations, just moving in sets, doing it really clean, really solid bits. Very, very, I like that. I don't like when things get too, like, all over the place, because then it just does, I like things feeling cohesive. So that's just me. But you know, some people really like that content. A lot of people stick around for full 24-hour things all the time, obviously. I think, like, streaming for 24 hours, if you're doing it casually, obviously you can do it. And you can do it for cheap. I did a 24-hour stream, and you can do it, like, you can just fucking chill if you want to. But I think if you're doing something for 100K, by the way, it just depends on what your plan is. To be fair, I think trapped in a gas station 24 hours and putting stuff in that is the kind of confines that I think would be good. But it's just a matter of, like, what bits would you even plan? And that's where the meat of it is, because everything else he described is in a gas station, in a gas station, in a gas station, but with more stuff. And it's just like, can you come up with content that's good enough to fill in that space and it still makes sense and not just be like, we're going to explode fireworks, which honestly would be fun. But you know what I mean? It's just, it depends on what you want to do. German, yes! German Dollhouse stream was fire! That was so good! Ah, God, I wish you would do it again. 24-hour streams, best enjoyed at 24 separate VODs. Very, very funny. I just think there's a lot of things you can do with 24-hour streams. It's just a matter of what it's gonna be. But like, also, Germa's Dollhouse was such a fire concept. Really great execution. Perfect way to get chat involved. And also, chat wants to be there the whole time. People are going to stay up, stay engaged, because there's things to do, bits to watch, things that you've never seen before. Because 24 hours have been done a lot. You need something in a tight package, good marketing, to, like, really sell a solid 24-hour. But, like, you can always do a 24-hour casually. Shit. You can do a 24-hour whenever the fuck you want.
Oh, yeah.
But you can't do a production.
That might be closer to half a mil,
want.
but I appreciate the enthusiasm of that idea. Dad, what you got?
$100,000 idea. I'm gonna do National Geographic Part 2 in Alaska.
I like it. What you got?
Wait, so he's just already doing that? Does it cost 100? Did he just explain that it cost 100K? Because, like, he's literally doing that, right? Isn't he just doing that?
I mean, I really love D&D and storytelling, so I want to do a 360 immersive D&D session with Matthew Mercer and a bunch of really fun
Oh,
D&D
let's go, Slay.
95K.
That sounds like a dream thing, but also immersive. Oh, that would be so fun. The sets you could build. I love a good set, bitch. I love a good set.
Matthew Mercer, I got you. Yeah. Lacey, you're excited. What you got?
$100,000 idea is the world's largest mukbang.
Pretty good idea.
That's a really simple but fun concept. Though I don't know how your food would get super, super gross, and you'd have to have so many people. But it would be like a let's break a world record.
9,000 worth of tanks.
Wait, say that one more time.
Breaking into the bank and stealing $100,000 worth of chains.
Breaking into the bank and stealing $100,000 worth of chains. Be a good stream.
Okay. What?
All right, last one. What you got?
Okay.
Casino stream can't leave till you double the 100,000.
Love that. Love that.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
That's fun.
All right, guys.
What if?
These are really
wait,
good
what if you lose everything? What do you do?
Okay.
What do you do?
But I want to talk about what makes an idea good. All right? What makes a stream idea good? I'm a little different than you guys. I'm older. I've been doing this 8 years.
IRL Rainbow Six Siege with paintball, dude. Doing paintball content would be super, super fun, by the way. Also, hard to do. Have you ever been a camera person on a paintball field? Just a thought.
I stream, I'm thinking about a YouTube video. I'm not thinking about a clip. That's how people do it in modern day. I think we should all be thinking about.
I only got shot in the leg
you guys
once.
Are already good at the clip. That's
And I think it
second
bounced off the
nature.
ground, so it wasn't too
Let's
bad.
stop
But I
thinking
definitely
about
got shot.
Let's think about the thing that's more sustainable. Holding long-term viewership, making a YouTube video, being authentic. Let's work on those weak points. The clip is second nature. For me, I had to do the opposite. The YouTube video is easy. How do I get a clip? I'm 30 fucking one. I don't know what to do.
I've gotten Magnum. I made the mistake of like not wearing any cover. I don't know why I decided just shorts would be fine. I didn't really think about it. I was just lucky people were nice. People were nice to me. I only got
Practice.
shot
Takes
like
time.
once.
So anyway, I'm gonna go through a couple of my ideas here.
I'm a
and then
little
we're gonna talk
lady.
about what makes an idea good. This is one idea here. This is a thumbnail for it. It's called Bro v Bro.
Okay, I know a lot of people have been saying to make thumbs before you make the thumb and title before you make the video. Suppose you're just likable. No, I was just a little lady running around trying to film and everybody just felt bad. So I think that's kind of what happened.
A lot of people stole this idea. It's a good fucking idea. It's basically me versus another creator, finding out who the better gamer is. We do a best of 7, competing in a variety of
Good
video
job,
games.
Pistachio. I know,
All right?
we're
I've been
learning
doing
so
this
much
for years
today.
Now. I know it's a good idea because Ron stole it, Jason stole it, JC stole it.
Love that.
One note on that. When someone steals your idea, congrats, you do well.
Woo!
Do not feel bad about it. Do not be bitter about it. Do not reach out to them about it. It is okay. And here's ultimately the truth.
I just realized I'm
Someone
busy
who
tomorrow.
steals an idea makes you their ceiling. They
I gotta
will not
go.
be bigger than you until they do shit better than you. And if all they're doing is mimicking you, then I promise you, they will never surpass you.
He's right. Two different things.
Stole that shit. This is an older one. It's
What do you
called
mean?
an
I can't
Amazon
stay up
stream.
late. I gotta
Soda.
hurry through this.
I gave my chat $1,000 and streamer soda poppin'. I took the exact amount they could spend. I've done this stream. I'm not shitting you.
He gave his chat $1,000 for them to
I give
spend.
them the amount of money. I let them send me links. They vote on what they want to buy. Height pills. Yeah, stand tall. Growth pills. All right. 24 hours in the wilderness. I had a whole production crew. I streamed outside for 24 hours. I had a
But he
bunch of
did
wildlife
this.
experts. That's where the. Did you make money on that stream, Ludwig? Fuck no. It's a good question. Make more. It doesn't scale that way. For me to make that much more, I'd have to have that exponential
Yeah.
increase in viewership. I'll
Bigger
say
production doesn't
maybe
mean
at
more
the
money
time I was averaging
all the time.
like 17K viewers.
Depends on what you're
I think
doing.
for this stream, I might have had like 27K. It's more, but it's not enough to cover all the bills.
Real.
Was it
True.
worth it?
Damn. Yeah, even though it was a live stream, 24 hours, right?
Her voice is so gone.
YouTube.
For free.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's different too.
Adapt?
I think now you have the case study of what that much money turns over for content. You know when you can spend that much money, when you should stay at the crib and spend less money, and you know it gives you an idea of where.
Yeah, was it
kinda
worth
move
it?
Around.
That's true. I think you can trial things.
I'm not
I
gonna
think you
not
should
sleep.
Take risks. I also
I just
think
gotta hurry up.
It's okay.
Do I
to
pause?
have lost leaders. Big ideas, big events. Maybe they don't make a lot, but they mean a lot to the people who watch you. People see the effort that you put in. If you are not doing things that are exciting to you, exciting to them, viewers slip away. There's a lot of competition out there. This stat I heard year over year, all right? Your viewers will change. So maybe if you have 1,000 viewers this year, 1,000 viewers next year, 50% of those people will be different. That's the turnover. 50% of those people will be different. It's not the same people coming in. You don't have the static pool.
50%, 50%.
People stop watching streams when they get 30. They got family and shit, all right?
Except for, I don't know why there's so many of you that still have like over like 5 years of following. That's really the majority right now. Y'all are just kind of the majority is old frogs.
So sometimes these lost leaders can also bring in those new viewers. They can help recycle the people who are eventually gonna leave. I got one more for y'all. This one.
One more.
Is
Okay.
$1 million. This is Streamer Games. All right? And it's a follow-up to your question. Okay? Is it worth it? Streamer Games, year 1, guess what it did? It lost money. Streamer Games, year 2, guess what it did? About broke even. Streamer Games, year 3, guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna make money. Yeah. All right, the more often you do
Maybe.
it, the better you'll get at doing it for cheaper.
Probably.
Also, the better we'll perform, right? People know about the event now. The streamer you hyped this year, how long had Kai's been hyping this up? 2 weeks maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe? When did y'all find out when you were gonna fly in, a week ago?
Yeah.
Is a good thing. You can't hammer it home, right? You don't want to be the 50th season of The Simpsons. You gotta try some new shit, but if something works, do it again. This is what you should be doing as a YouTuber, as a streamer, whatever. You're throwing shit at the wall. Something clicks, we're gonna do it again. Don't typecast yourself though. All right? Don't be like one of those people on TikTok, they got one bit, they do it in perpetuity, and then that's all they ever are. You know, you should explore avenues, but some works, keep doing it.
Okay.
Right, next up.
Christmas.
All right, guys,
The
this
fuck?
This is something that I've thought about a lot.
Christmas.
Helps me a lot.
Next up,
Just maybe
guys.
help some of you. You guys remember
Christmas.
being at school? For some of you saw that long ago, and you're fucking sick of school, but Christmas is around the corner. And that's exciting. That crazy that pulls you, literally pulls you through the last week, month of school, whatever, because you're excited to get to Christmas. Okay? As a creator myself, I can get very tired of the monotony.
Christmas all
I have
the
a strict schedule I
time.
adhere to. I go live X amount of days. I farm XYZ YouTube videos. You do that for 8 years, it gets boring. So what keeps me going is Christmas. I make myself a Christmas. For me, personally, is a big event. Something I'm really excited to do. I have Streamer Games in 2 weeks. I'm excited to do that. So I know, okay, I gotta get all my ducks in a row. I gotta get my YouTube videos, I gotta get my streams, I got Christmas coming up. Right, first part of the year, I do this event called Tip to Tip, a motorcycle around the world, my friend Michael Reeves. That is Christmas, I'm so excited to do that. But I know, I gotta do my work, okay, before, to get to that. Make yourself a Christmas. It can be whatever. Something you're excited to do. Maybe it is a big streamed event. Maybe it is a YouTube video recording. Maybe it's a vacation. That's fine. But make yourself a Christmas so that you can look forward to, you can get through the day-to-day of life. Next up. This is number one lesson, something I can't teach you. I can't tell you the playbook for how to be successful as a streamer you. Because if I did, I'll use it and it wouldn't be successful. Someone here is going to rise above the rest. Someone here is going to offer viewers something unique that other people aren't offering. I'm a small streamer making a cozy environment. Okay, I've seen that. If you're happy with that,
True.
that's not going to be the person who's the number one streamer come out of here.
Queemus.
Oh, wow. I like being the center of attention. Okay, we have enough of that.
Okay, but like,
You are
what
not
if
gonna be
I'm both though?
number one streamer coming out of here. So what are you doing to be different? What are you doing
True.
that people are drawn to? This is tough, this is intrinsic, this is
I don't even have pink hair.
personal. I cannot tell you what it is, but ultimately, whoever's successful will do this. Cincinnati.
It's clearly the one thing I'm missing.
We have about 5 minutes left in class. I appreciate you all being very attentive. At this point, I will open it up. Does anyone have any questions for me? This is the last time that we will be meeting. So if you have anything for me, let's get it out now. Hands up. What you got?
When's the time that you've almost quit streaming or content creation?
It's a good question. What's the time I almost quit streaming?
Oh shit.
It was early in my career. I was a part-time employee at a vape company. I was head of marketing.
Oh yeah.
I used to work with a After, I would go home, I would stream. Work stream. It was a lot. But I really love streaming. Here's the crazy thing. I had the best stream I had ever had. I averaged 1,000 viewers. The next day, I almost quit. Because I knew the number that would show up would be smaller. And that ate at me. I lied down in my closet for 4 hours instead of going live that day.
Why in the closet though?
This is something that you guys might deal with.
Really
Maybe it's imposter
specific
syndrome,
place
maybe
to
it
be
is
laying down.
Just paralyzation. Okay? Here's what I realized. Streaming is an impermanent thing. What you did last stream doesn't fucking matter. You know what people care about is the next stream. And you know what you want people to care about?
Egg.
Okay? So if the last stream was shit, who cares? If the last stream was the greatest stream that ever happened, who cares? Stream
He's telling me to be pink.
You know what they're gonna say on Twitter in a month about Kai doesn't go live? When's the next stream? Kai, spark up. We want to see something. What you got for us? They don't care that you put in all this work anymore. What's next? And so that's what pushed me.
Let's talk about clips going viral and how to like
How to convert them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like
What are you confused about it?
how can you convert it? Like what exactly you have to do like to convert them? But there's like nothing I can do.
So again, the way to convert those people from clips to long-form viewers is to be authentically you, and the you that they see in the clip is the you that they get when they watch
That's
the
what he
stream.
just
If
said.
there's a big
He
disparity,
went over this.
You're acting, crazier, more energetic in the clip, and then in the stream.
Why
you're
the
like,
floor? I mean, I
You
know
know,
why the
what's your
floor.
That's nothing, right? That's boring. They're gonna come. They're gonna see that. But if you're authentically you, maybe you are someone who's really engaged in conversation, really passionate about learning, really passionate about whatever. Okay? Then that is
I'm
your, that's
passionate
your show
about
for this.
learning, I'd
All right?
say.
The other thing is I would also start streaming with the idea, the content funnel of getting a YouTube video.
Oh my god,
I'm trying to think these long form outputs, not just streaming for 4 hours and getting 3 Instagram posts. Who cares?
Every time I
Let's
say
get
we're
Instagram
getting
posts and
really
YouTube
good
videos.
at streaming at the correct time, we fuck it up.
Yeah, that young man with the braids. Yeah, he was passing notes.
Jay, you passing notes in class?
Read out loud to everybody again.
Oh, this is just.
You know what? I'm on mud. Let's slide. Different. Then you're also asking about pivoting. How you gonna scale up if you're thinking about pivoting?
But it's just that I think for me, I want to identify what is kind of my core as a creator, and then what it looks like to scale up. Because I do have a sense of like, okay, I'm a comfort streamer that loves to connect with my community, to build genuine relationships, and to just have depth in my streams in terms of conversation, right? But what does it look like for me as a creator to scale up, right? And then I wonder, I always want to hold on to that foundation, but at the same time, grow as a creator, do more. And I was wondering, at least in your experience, have you ever gone in a direction in which you
I think she's talking about the problem of like when you're a cozy streamer and you're directly talking to your community and what happens when you scale because you can't really see and read as well.
We're not able to maintain your core as a creator. Or do you kind of know what your core is as a creator? Because we see you as kind of like a event holder, maybe.
Yes.
Like, is that your core as a creator? Have you ever gone a direction you didn't like?
I think like maybe at times, but I think ultimately like there is something you will lose if you become a larger creator necessarily. Like, for example, when I was a smaller creator, I knew everyone in my chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
You lose that.
Yeah.
Just inherently. Because it's impossible to keep track of everybody. And I do miss that, but I like what I'm able to achieve with more viewers. So I'm okay with that trade-off.
Yeah.
And furthermore, I think there's a difference between how you are perceived by people who know about you and how you are perceived by people who are in your community.
Yeah.
It's really important to only care about the people in your community.
Mm.
You are not doing this.
He's
like,
saying
some
this
people know
so
me as an
slow now.
event guy. Maybe they've seen like one thing I've done, or they've seen me like attached to something else. They are really irrelevant to me in my life.
You know what's really funny? I started watching Ludwig because I saw him on Germa's Dollhouse.
Genuinely irrelevant. They will not think of me when I die. I will never think of them
That's
until
also when I started watching Germa more.
I die.
If at all. Germa in general.
All right, so what matters is like me doing things that are authentic to myself, that the community enjoys, and I think I always retain that.
Okay.
Even if the community gets larger. The rest of your day.
You too. Also, your hair's very pretty.
Why were you nodding your head no?
Change what I put value into.
Oh, it's
And now for
her!
me, it's
I've
like,
seen her on... I don't remember what
What gives me the most
specifically.
value is like being valuable to my friends and loved ones.
Yeah.
Like being present, being able to help. Like I have a lot of capital.
Mm.
Like, you know.
I love her
like,
hair.
I was able
Very
to hire this
pretty.
my best friend Christian. We grew up together.
He's amazing.
He's great.
I was late because I went to the wrong classroom.
He told me you're so sweet.
Yeah, he
He let
was
you
really
in.
nice. I felt so.
That's so funny. Okay, I have done my notes. Okay, I've done my notes. Class is over. We're not going to analyze everybody again this time like we did already. We're not going to do that. It's fine. Whatever. We don't have the time. I need to end stream. Day 2. Do streamers make money? Stop clip farming. Start making money. Big guys. Small. Sad face. Not me realistically. Number 95. He's flexing again. The math doesn't math. Do I need to do more ads? Made Nami sob. Maths with ads per hour. Need to post more clips/shorts. Expectation of viewer not met in long form. From short. 100 to 150. 2 times streaming. Again. My strength gauge. Like gay engagement. Homework. I didn't do it yet because I'm doing it off stream. 24-hour Christmas. Be different. And now my bangs are officially fuckled, so it's time to end stream. And now it is time to end stream. Yeah, there's a lot of math from this. I don't know why we did so much fucking math today. We did so much math. Notes part 2, it's worse. Gay engagement. Okay, we gotta go. We're gonna wrap this up real quick. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I got my mind absolutely fucking blown today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got my mind blown straight out of my skull. And then that's not an exaggeration. You can go back and look at what happened. It's exactly, literally what happened. I got my mind shot out of the back of my head. Okay, but it was super insightful. I know this is way more of a chill, full reaction stream, which we have never done, or we haven't done in a very, very, very long time. But I found it really helpful. I hope you guys found it really interesting. You can literally see the moment their head explodes, like literally, like actually genuinely literally. I don't know what the fuck I've been doing. Anyway, we're going to figure that out. We'll rehash that. We're going to figure out everything. If we want to do more of these classes and look through them, we totally can. But obviously, it takes a really long time because I spent 7 hours just going through these classes because I can't stop my fucking mouth. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I hope it was a good time. Because guess what? It's going to be a hot second. Guys, it's going to be a hot second till you see me again. Next Friday. I know. Cringe. Cringe. I have to wait a whole week. Almost whole week. To see us again, that's okay. Guys, go check out the Clips channel if you haven't already. This probably won't be on it, but you might as well if you want to. I'm going to go through the list of socials. Check out the main channel if you haven't already. Go sub. If you guys haven't followed here, guess what? We found out that is important. So go ahead and follow here if you want to. Because I need one more follower and it'll be 22200. Right now it's 22,199. Who's going to be the 22,200th? Who's going to do it? Who is it? Anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end. If you want to check out the YouTube channel, that is the main channel. We are hoping to post long form on there every Tuesday as much as we can. We are doing our best. We're still trying to lock in. So if you want to check it out, go check out the main YouTube channel. If you're over on YouTube and you have been lurking, there's actually a fair amount of people sitting here lurking. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm so genuinely surprised. I hope you guys have enjoyed. What the fuck? Sometimes because I read YouTube chat over here and I don't look at the analytics of how many people are sitting here. And I've been pleasantly surprised lately. I don't know what's going on, but thank you guys so much for sitting and lurking. And I hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys on the next stream, Friday, 8 p.m. PST. By the way, YouTube. What the fuck is this mashup? Joey, you need a timeout. No one's going to give it to you, but you need a timeout. I just want you to know. I would love to give you one, but it's not going to happen. You are too beloved. Fuck you. Anyway, okay, so check out the main channel if you haven't already. Shorts, clips are on there as well. If you want to check out Instagram and TikTok, those shorts are over there as well. If you want to check out my Instagram, I post on my story every time I go live. If you want to see the Clips channel, where all the segments from stream usually go, usually that is the games that we are playing. I don't think this is going to make it unless you guys go crazy and really want this up there. I doubt it. But yeah, if you want to check out the Clips channel, go check that out. If you want to check out merch, that is always available to you. And if you want to check out exclusive content, that is available as well, though kind of on pause while we're trying to figure out mainline content first and foremost. But I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Oh yeah, and don't let me forget the Discord. Guys, hop on into the Discord if you haven't already, because guess what? We are not only doing movie nights in there, but Mooney has been picking up some random-ass game nights. So if you want to be playing some games in the community and watching some movies with the community, and you're just like, man, I really want to join a community, but I don't know what. We are over there in the Discord doing shit. So if you want shit to do, go over there. And also, if you are interested in knowing what's going on with stream, maybe I'm late. Maybe you don't know what's going on for stream that day. It'll probably be on over there. So if you want to check that out, go on and head over to the Discord. Anyway, thank you so much, YouTube, for joining us tonight. You guys are slowly growing. Honestly, wild. I don't think I'm doing anything different. You guys are just kind of doing that on your own. Like a beautiful flower. YouTube is blooming. Thank you guys so much for joining me and for lurking. If I'm on your TV, thank you for letting me have the big screen. I'll see you guys on the next stream, Friday, 8 p.m. PST. Be there, bitch. Everybody on Twitch, please stay. But everybody on YouTube, I will see you guys on the next stream or in Discord if you move over there. Have a good night. Bye-bye. And that's both gone. Gone.